All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Good times.
We are here.
So that was all streaming too, right?
He cuts that out.
It's not streaming.
You,
Well, he doesn't always.
You guys
He
are
said that
interrupting my
last time.
opening narrative.
I know, but the funny thing was,
He'll cut this
two
out,
sessions ago, he's like, I cut all this out, then he didn't. That was the funniest thing. When you and I were having a discussion when they got pizza. He said, don't worry about it, I cut it all out. I'm watching the video. He didn't cut anything out. What are you talking? I'm like, hey, cut it out. I see how it is.
All right, so let's do the recap. Let's roll for the recap.
Come on.
Tonight's going to be great.
It's not a 1.
You guys have decided to go to Castle Ravenloft, and you're only level 14.
A 2.
Oh boy.
We get the exciting ones.
Alright.
Come on.
Kevin, roll a 1.
We need your 1, Kevin.
Yeah. If
Otherwise,
you
we got
ever
a double
need to roll
recap.
1,
Do you have notes that I could read?
yeah. You're not good.
Wait, were you not here?
No, I was.
Even for Bentley, his memory is iffy.
But I have notes, but you're not reading my notes.
Searched the tower, leveled up, traveled to Castle Ravenloft, fought the weird puking zombies.
5 lines?
Yeah, that's pretty much what. Okay, there wasn't a lot to remember.
Since when do you have to know what actually
I was
happened?
going to say, I'm like, that seems irrelevant.
Touche.
Did you get a 1?
Point.
I did not.
But once again, you got
I'm
bullet
disappointed.
points.
I got a 9, so
You can elaborate as you may need.
Well, boys and girls, you guys are at home. Bentley's gonna tell you a
Kevin
story.
Kevin gets a chance to roll a 1.
He rolled
I rolled a 9.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
He was not kind.
He's not gonna outdo Bentley.
He didn't curse his dice.
No one can.
Should count a roll.
Anyway, the last time, well, we searched the old hut with the witch in it, right?
It's a windmill.
And
yes.
we didn't find crap except bone dust powder and maybe some recipes for making some more of those pastries. Then we
And a
were
dozen
off.
pastries.
We were off to Valaki. There we found out that Ireena has been kidnapped, and us, the heroes that we were and are, strove mightily to get a downtime and level up so that we could be more powerful to deal with the Ireena kidnapping. Only it escalated before the downtime was up, and now she's off to Ravenloft. And for some reason, we think it's a good idea to go to Ravenloft Castle and rescue her. But I don't know this girl, so I'm not really seeing the point, because there's plenty of other places we could go and level up at. Anyway, on our way there, we had to stop at a temple where I valiantly rescued a defenseless poor gemstone that was sitting upon an altar. And completely in a completely unrelated event that occurred seconds after I rescued the gem, 2 what I'm going to call enormous vomit zombies. Zombie vomit zombies? Yes, vomit.
Zombie vomiting zombies.
Zomits?
Zombies.
Vommies. They were vommies.
These vomit zombies. Oh man, that's tough. Came up out of the ground. There's huge, hulking, massive, bulgy things, and every single time they opened their mouth, they didn't say something intelligent like I do. They threw up a bunch more zombies. And over again.
I was running miniatures.
And there were raining zombies and vomit, and I mean, it was extremely traumatizing.
And the other guy was having a great time.
Thank God for prestidigitation so that I am now clean again.
Like, each of them had, like, 22 hit points, and he averages 25. It was perfect.
It's
It's like,
averages. It's like
Oh, yeah, if I get a 1, I do 21, I think. So there was a chance
Yeah.
to, like, not one
And every
shot.
time he killed one, he got a free shot. So it's like, you, I hear, help me kill him.
All I gotta say is I think they had a bottomless stomach for zombies.
They did seem to. And every time you hurt them, they spit out.
How many zombies do you think we fought? Like 40?
it was about 50. It was crazy. It was
Where were
crazy.
It got to the point that
Where do
GM
we
just
fight
said,
these
you just kill them all.
Where do we fight these at?
It was a temple on the
some
way to
little temple,
Ravenloft.
yeah.
We're just like on our way to Strahd's place.
It was a random encounter.
We're trying.
was
We
a little
originally were
random
going because we're gonna go pick up Kasmir.
Meaningfully moved the plot along.
That's right. We did.
We're gonna go pick up
I think we threw an
Kasmir.
encounter.
Oh yeah, we're
And
gonna
he
go.
had already left. but we already had Ismark and Esmeralda
Yes.
with us. So at least Varys didn't feel like we could say, never mind, Kasmir's dead, like everyone else wanted to. And once we made the decision and told them we were going to Ravenloft, we were going with them, because, I mean, Esmeralda we all know is going to get killed because she's going to run off and try to take on Strahd on her own.
Yeah.
But I've tried to convince her not to, and we've informed her repeatedly, if you go off after Strahd, you are on your own. We're leaving you.
Oh, I forgot about her. I'm
But
her, right?
You were running her, yes. But we're hoping to rescue...
So I got goblin buddies.
Joe, you're running Ismark.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you
right.
good.
Well, I had the monk
He's a
from...
veteran, stuff
who
like
he
that.
claims to be from my monastery, but
That's
because Varys has no trust left in the universe, he doesn't believe him, so he sent him off to hang out with the priest and protect the town. Because his story didn't make enough sense to Varys to make him believe in him.
No, I give you a sidekick, and he's like, nah.
I know, and I wish I could, but there was no way Varys would believe that story, so it just wasn't going to happen. He's like, wait, Strahd let you in, which means I can't trust you, so goodbye.
I saw your comment, too, on one of my videos.
And
And I responded to it, and then I realized it was you afterwards.
What was the comment?
Just that Varys' trust is so far gone. He can't. When his background came in, because there's a video ad about using characters' backgrounds. Like my background finally comes up, and Varys has lost all trust, so he just like sends it away. Go away. Go help the
We
priest.
found the chink in his armor. Now that we'll lead you down the path of evil.
Because you already possessed, and so were you.
I'm not possessed.
And you're trying to figure out how to cook the little things, and you got beer buddies. I don't know what they're actually called, but they're little beer goblins.
Rum goblins.
You were possessed. Literally, you were possessed
You don't
by
know that.
a spirit. I know.
I'm a
Varys
paladin.
does not know.
I'm a paladin with
Yes,
a plus
these two
16
are
to my
possessed.
savings throw. How can I be possessed?
These
Because you
three are-
said, please
yeah.
do.
These three are possessed.
No,
He's
don't
obsessed.
No, we cured him, remember?
Good.
No, he's not cured.
I'm not possessed.
That's what I found in my downtime, was he still has the
We
spirit of the
fixed
hag
him.
in him. We did fix him, though.
I mean,
You
kind of
didn't tell
reminds me
anyone
of the
that.
song "Sewn Back Together" wrong, but
Cohabitation.
Yes.
He was never broke.
Is this before marriage or after?
It's like an Airbnb kind of thing.
I'm pretty sure they had the whole ceremony.
That's
so I'm
right.
thinking
It's like an
after.
Airbnb. That's right. I own half the building.
Renting out a room.
kind of like aliens cohabitation.
Dude, every
Yes.
time we go to like a hotel or something, my wife takes towels and covers up the smoke detectors and everything. She's afraid there's going to be hidden cameras and
There's
stuff.
the
Oh yeah,
cameras.
yeah, yeah.
So she's like hanging towels over everything, you know, covering them up and stuff. And we can't do Airbnbs or any of these sort of things because it's people's private homes.
Yeah.
She's like, dude, there's going to be hidden cameras.
Even if there wasn't,
Yeah.
I tried a B&B once. I can't do it.
That's all we
It's just
do.
too creepy.
It's way better than having to cram into a hotel with shitty beds and a
me,
tiny
it's
bathroom.
just too
For as
creepy.
many people as I have, there's no way
Yeah.
I could do anything.
I would never do one that is a shared space, but I'll go to one that's
I won't go to a shared
when I
space.
go-
No.
when I
I
go-
only go to like whole home. Like yes.
Yeah, and, when I go on vacation, I always take whole houses.
Yeah, whole house. Yeah, that I'll do. Yeah. I will not do shared space then. Like that's.
What's weird is it almost costs the same amount as a hotel.
It does.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A lot
for
of
a whole
times
house.
it's cheaper.
Yeah.
Mine is just the one time I did one, I feel like I'm in someone else's
Sure,
house,
sure.
and I'm uncomfortable the entire time. Cause
The
I'm
only
like,
reason I don't usually mind doing them is most of the ones that I get are somebody bought it to make it
Right.
that. So it's literally just the same as a hotel. They don't live there.
Right.
They buy it and they
that's
just
what
use
I'm like,
it for Airbnb.
I struggle to like stay at my sister's house because it
Yeah,
feels
yeah, yeah,
weird to
right,
be in
right.
somebody else's house,
Yep.
and I'm afraid I'm going to break something. And,
I don't know. I can sleep anywhere.
I've literally thought of doing that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Buying someplace like near
Yep.
Traverse City or something,
Yep.
and literally just
Buy a
using it
vacation
as
type spot.
I know people
exactly.
do, and it probably works.
I'm probably going to do that when I move out of my home because they're like where I live out there by 𝐑𝐄𝐒𝐿 Lansing. They're putting in so much stuff that it's becoming like a little touristy. It's the perfect place in the suburbs to stay if you have a kid in East Lansing.
Right.
You stay just outside, and they have the Trader Joe's and the Whole
All things
Foods and
around
everything
that you
right
can do.
there.
Or even like football games. That kind of
Football
stuff.
games, right? So when I move out, like I'm probably not going to sell my home. I'm probably just going to keep it as income for
Right.
Airbnb. So.
When the kids get older.
Yeah.
So that was a detour.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
What happened? Where we?
We won't
So
be-
that's
we
where we ended.
successfully
because we had
survived.
killed them, and we were trying to figure out what to do next.
Yep.
Yes.
Or we're preparing to move out next.
Identify this magic gem.
Yeah, we didn't yet do that at least. Short rest?
I mean, we don't. I'm okay with the short rest. What? I
I'm
get
always
something
short
after.
rest.
You guys
short
have
rest.
not identified the gem yet.
No.
2 of you tried Arcana checks and failed, so
Yeah.
that's over with.
Oh, yeah. Correct. So now it's a.
I mean, I just get my key points
Esmeralda
back.
would like
so
to
I'll
make a
always
rapier check against it.
I'm not sure we want to stay here with the puke zombies, but
Oh, dude, I need to channel divinity more.
Do we need?
I was waiting for you to turn undead on all those zombies, but
Well,
I
I
never really
thought
got
about-
around to it.
I thought about that, but it's like it would have sent them all away. And
Yeah.
it would have been
And
harder to
it
kill
wasn't
them.
really worth it.
You were doing. I mean, we didn't mind him mean to. It's not an uncommon tactic for you to turn undead.
Can't
so.
you like obliterate some at some point? At this point, though, like there must be some that
I
you
know
just
that.
are immediately destroyed.
Turning?
You could have, in one fell swoop, destroyed 50 zombies, dude.
I don't think so.
I think so.
I know there is a point when you can. I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
Might be special
Destroy
effect.
undead. What level your so CR1 or lower?
Yeah.
If they fail their save, they're instantly destroyed.
Yep, that would have been all the zombies.
Where do I get that?
Well, you're starting at 5th level for half CR, at 8th level for 1, 11th level 2 or lower.
Huh.
You could have instantly destroyed all the zombies, Browlord.
And then you would have been so sad. But you could have used your
I
bite on the puke
suggest
zombie.
short rest
Do we
That's
wanna
fine.
leave the puke
because
zone
I need some
first?
hit points and I don't want to use spells.
Can we leave the puke zone first?
Yeah, sure.
I don't even need to go very far. I just don't really want to
Who
short
hits
rest
the gem?
Bentley does.
unless
still.
he gave it up. Which is unlikely, because he's the only
I
one.
use
I
the
mean, I
first
looked at it and
level
went, yeah, that
cures.
looks like a trap.
If you like.
So I left it,
No.
and Bentley was, oh yeah.
Use hit dice.
Use it. Nice.
Well, and you can do the Song of Rest too, right?
Oh yeah, we could do.
If other people
Ooh,
do it.
yeah. When you actually use hit dice, you get extra.
You get
bonus.
extra.
Oh yeah,
don't
that's
you?
true.
So
At
the
one
group
point I was
sets
a
up
bard.
for camp near the zombie puke zone.
10 minutes away from the zombie puke zone.
So you go back to the main path?
Yeah.
Alright, you head back to the main path, which is equally safe.
Did we see the glow? Is that why we came down the side path? We saw the glow?
Equally unsafe.
I'm just trying to remember how we wound up. I know we're going to the castle. I'm trying to remember how we wound up down. Oh no, the mist directed us down here. Are they letting us out now?
As you guys make your way back to the main path, the mists have subsided, and the way is now clear.
Strahd wanted us to get this gem. Great, we should throw it away.
You should eat it.
So you guys are now 10 minutes away, and you're taking a short rest.
I think that's the agreement.
Yeah. Could I get somebody to roll me a d12?
Second.
7.
Did anybody remember where temporary hit points came from?
Bentley
You're-
gives them out.
Your hour passes uneventfully.
So are they gone?
Go ahead and
last an hour. Or they
take
last
your short
an
rest.
hour?
Long rest till you go away.
So I get my 4 key points back.
What song of rest is it? 1d6?
1d6 extra, yeah.
Oh. Oh, that's right.
Alright, I'll just one hit dice.
I forgot.
I mean, I'm 80 on it.
I still have my temp hit points.
Yeah, I didn't take any.
24 plus.
I just remember the sheer joy of running all over the place because that's like all I do, but I do it so well.
Nice, exactly. I'm back to full.
Nice.
Eleanor is down a couple. That's good.
Probably be T-Pound.
If I ever stop playing a monk, I'm gonna be so
Oh
sad.
yeah, I
that
had to
life
cast
isn't-
Spirit Blinker twice.
Yes, because they
Because
smoothed it out.
I lost concentration.
Yeah, and really bad luck rolling. if I remember
Yeah.
right. It's like you needed to not roll a 1. Oh, look
But
at
I
1.
definitely rolled a 1.
Something that like that. I don't remember exact, but it was that bad.
I think it was that bad.
It was like, no! Yeah, if I ever, this campaign's over and I play a non-monk, it's gonna be so sad. What do you mean I can only move 30 feet?
Yeah.
Times 1
Or
moves
25
So-
feet. Well, I've got my
I've
half one, I
made-
think has the same thing.
2 packs plus this new one. Do I, in any of those conversations, did Strahd drive those forces away? Is that what happened? And they're trying to sort of like
What forces are you referring
like the evil forces that we released from the Amber Temple. Like, were they here before him, and then he sort of drove them away, or how did they get where they were? Do I know that information?
I think you guys have found that out. Yeah, there was originally a sect of wizards who used the Amber Temple to hold the forces of great evil captive there and prevent them from affecting the world. Eventually, those wizards were all corrupted, and they became as evil as the evil forces within. And the wizards still stay there for a while. Eventually, Strahd, when he took the valley over and stuff, before he became undead, he found that temple and started making visits there.
So they were already imprisoned.
They were already imprisoned, and then he took a pact from one of them, and that's when he became
He took one to the basement, the vampire pack. That
Right, the one
we
yeah.
saw but didn't take, fortunately.
right. And so, yeah, those have been there for quite some time. And then I think the Lich, I think somebody told you that Strahd still goes back to Emerald Temple from time to time, as well. But those dark powers have been there for a long time before Strahd ever was.
Yeah, this gets smaller every day.
Is the one who approached me separately from the temple, like last session, is unrelated to those original ones?
Stand by. Let me look at my notes.
Well, that's right. My staff does the darkness and shadow stuff that I can do now.
Gargus, the wolf spectre.
Was he one of them that escaped? I didn't keep track of the
The
name.
name didn't sound familiar, but I didn't read them all.
Yes, I
They're all
didn't
so
check
weird
them.
anyway. It's like, how do you spell that? I don't know.
We just want to know what they give you.
That Gargus Fleabiter, you guys did not run into that in the temple at all. It wasn't one of the
So it's a
the dark vestiges. Yeah, you believe it's a separate thing.
Okay.
Sorry. Melinda, murder,
Counter roll.
freak.
Shield on greater invisibility.
You just shielded against your short rest health recovery, so now you get
I'm telling you, I'm going to take one level of sorcery just for shield.
So was somebody trying to figure out what that gem was?
I'll let Toon do it.
Whoa.
Oh, you're gonna tune to it as well? Jesus, man.
What?
How do you know that it requires attunement?
Well, I thought I thought that's how you like figured out
You
like.
just have to spend an hour holding it and
Okay.
examining it and stuff like that.
Playing with your gem for an hour.
What the heck was that thing?
doesn't sound very restful.
You never know. I wouldn't judge. They quit swallowing the gem.
That is a gem of brightness with 13 charges remaining. It is not fully charged. It's only got 13 left. So please make note of that.
All right.
Can it be recharged?
No. Unless the magic item says otherwise.
Wonders item.
I know I've heard of them. I don't remember exactly what it does.
Gem of
Does not sound like something
brightness.
else I want.
Add.
They keep bringing light stuff into my world.
I'm probably not like enough that it counts as sunlight, right?
Probably not. I'm willing to accept,
No, the drift globe has the daylight spell embedded in it.
but we don't have one of those. We have a gem of
So-
brightness.
Yeah, it's a gem of brightness, Joe.
Yeah, I know.
You want to
They were-
I'm gonna write it down for you.
Not a drift globe. Just
I heard gem of sunlight. Yeah, okay, cool.
Gem of pure,
I think I
unadulterated
can
permanent
cast a sunlight spell, can't it? I think it can.
I
think.
Let's see.
Globe of sunlight. Just
Oh,
fill,
it's got a lot of.
we just fill Strahd's castle.
It's all just
with globes
variations
sunlight.
of bright light.
Yeah.
One of them gets blinded.
Question is, does Strahd count as a
Two of them.
multi?
Does anybody want?
Dude, can I turn undead Strahd?
Theoretically. If
Probably
you
got
roll
like
high
true
enough,
sight or whatever.
it's highly unlikely you would pull it off, but he is undead.
theoretically it is, yeah.
Ooh, can I banish him?
I mean, you might get.
Theoretically.
I'm sure he's got 17 legendary resistances.
I was gonna say, I mean, I'm sure
Burn
he
through
would
one of
just laugh
those.
at you, but theoretically you could force him to make a saving throw and he might roll a 1. Kind of like my, actually, I think I can't even stop.
I rounded it up to 25 too.
Oh, good. Yeah, I
Legendary
mean, it
resistance.
should be, yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna try to stun him because even if he's not immune to it, he's never gonna miss the save. So.
I looked it up because I was curious. And it is technically a 1 through 10 adventure. I was like, there's no way the way Luke is going to run this that we can do this at level 10.
Why not? Maybe I'm getting tired of
Maybe the
running
sword can
Strahd.
Well, that's fair.
Like, all right, you guys walk into Castle Ravenloft. Strahd is standing right there. He's heavily wounded and missing an arm. What do you do?
Grab him! Pull up the
And
sword!
the other arm is holding a stake.
Casimir did a great job.
Casmir is like,
I've been golding him all day. Get you right here. And you grapple, you pull out the sword, we're good.
Got him.
all right, what do you guys want to do?
Has somebody taken that gem brightness?
Yes.
Does it require attunement?
Doesn't look like it.
Okay.
Does anybody want it? Anyone care?
I'm not particular.
Can you use an action to do it? No.
He's like, I can kill things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, wait.
I don't
Give
need
that,
to
give
see.
that to somebody who doesn't have anything better than cantrips and, you know.
Wow, I felt like a very
Stefan.
direct Stefan.
I was gonna say,
call out.
I think that was a smack to Stefan. I'm
I have a lot of things better than cantrips. They are all on Eleanor.
His sidekick is a more powerful spellcaster.
If only we had a monk sidekick that could carry that around.
Yeah, there we
I
go.
know.
Except he'd probably be a shadow monk too, so he'd be like me going, no,
I don't want any light.
I don't want light near me. I like this whole darkness thing. I put up with
I ain't
the
sticking in the
sunlight.
bag of holding.
I mean, does it do anything useful enough? We should keep it close
Put it
and
in one of those
available.
meat pies.
Put it in a meat pie.
Gem of
Feed him
brightness.
Strahd.
It has to be somewhat useful,
It
right?
has to be.
No.
Well, I mean, we got very clearly
No?
directed towards it.
I
so.
think it.
Well, can it not do like good stuff at all?
I can blind people with it. Well, that's like the second level blindness spell.
I'll take it.
Without having to use a spell slot.
Right? If you want it.
I don't.
Or just a creepy doll.
You can
Do you want it?
Yeah, sure.
Well, you can already create sunlight, right? Like with your
you
sword.
can
Your
use
sword makes
5
sunlight,
charges
yeah, so-
to emit a 30-foot cone that blinds everything in that cone. So that's kind of cool.
What do you call it?
Gem of brightness.
How many were left? 13?
I'll write it down.
No, I thought it was Gem of Sunlight.
I'm not saying it wouldn't be useful. I just can't imagine my shadow monk going, yes, let's grab something that glows all the time so I never can teleport again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, again, I put up with the sword because sunlight, vampires, but I don't want the sword because sunlight.
Can I put it in the mouth of the skull that I put on my axe? Just hold it there.
Probably.
You want to mount it there?
Yeah.
You just have to tie it there or something. But
Sovereign glue.
it probably, if you want it to be secure enough that it's not going to get jostled loose while you're hacking things, you'd have to have a professional fitting done.
Sovereign glue.
Because if you're just tying it there with leather or something, it's going to get jostled loose
Yeah.
in combat, for sure.
But if I put it in the mouth,
Oh, this thing normally
and
has
then make the
50
jaw
charges.
shut. Put a chin strap on the jaw.
But ours only has, what,
13.
13.
I'm just trying to think of how not to have to use my hands on it.
Alright. Let's mosey on up to that castle and
I don't
slay
know
us
exactly how
out.
close we were, but continuing to
Which one are we gonna go slay?
We're not
We were trying to find the catacomb entrance that
Exactly.
supposedly exists. We're not trying to go to the main
we're
entrance.
not trying to
The
find
goal is not to find Strahd,
Correct.
which again is all up to him.
Yeah, but if the goal is to find Ireena, we're gonna find Strahd.
I think the goal right now was to find
we're hoping to have Kasmir,
Kasmir. Yeah.
but I have a feeling we're going to find pieces of Kasmir and the abbot, and pieces of the abbot. But besides, Strahd doesn't need Ireena
And
anymore. He's got
maybe-
his flesh golem bride.
Maybe if Ismark
Multiple ones.
is too insistent on us going to find Ireena, then he'll hit the stairs and Strahd will eat him and then problem solved.
Except
We don't
right
have to
now
sweat
have
it. We can just
another
leave and come
vampire
back some other
to kill.
time. Right?
No.
He eats Ismark. We can come back at our leisure.
Yes, and I don't know why this girl is so important to us. That we're all.
She's like one of the only good people we've met in this entire place.
Ireena?
Yes.
Yeah.
I highly doubt that.
No, that really is about it.
Judging from our moral compasses, I don't think we could tell the difference between good and evil.
Yes, I can. I'm quite clear on the difference.
we cannot. He probably still can.
He's probably good.
I'm pretty confident right now of what I'm surrounded by. I don't even have divine sight. I don't need it.
All right.
Is that written on your sheet there? Common sense? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah.
Wisdom.
So we're off to try to find Tatiana. I mean Ireena. Oh, my bad.
So you guys are going to Castle Ravenloft.
Yes.
All right, cool.
Still trying to find Kasmir.
To see the wizard, the wonderful
No,
wizard
that's
of
if we go see
Ravenloft.
Mordecai.
You guys travel for a couple more hours up the slopes of the mountainside. And after winding through the forest and craggy mountain peaks, The road takes a sudden turn to the east, and the startling, awesome presence of Castle Ravenloft towers before you. You come to a stop along the road before twin turrets of stone, broken from years of exposure. Beyond these guard towers is the precipice of a 50-foot long, fog-filled chasm that disappears into unknown depths. A portcullis stands in front of you between these two towers to the left and the right, and a drawbridge has been retracted upward. The chasm is impassable. The portcullis has been lowered.
Why is the chasm impassable?
The chasm is impassable.
Why?
Because the bridge is out.
Can't we just poof?
We can jump
How
over.
wide is it? How wide is it?
50 feet.
50 feet.
I can poof. He can misty
50
step.
foot wide.
So you can teleport to the other side,
Yeah. He can misty step to either side.
Jump
assuming
really
that there is
far.
a landing point on the other side.
There is.
There is.
And assuming it's dark.
It's always dark in Ravenloft.
We've actually established that's not true. It's always
it's
darker
always
than happiness,
dim,
but
yeah.
not dim light.
The sun never comes out. That's what.
Right, but it's better than dim light during the day. That was established.
So
I mean, well, sorry. I know we talked about the entrance to the catacombs. Do we know anything about where to find it? Do we need to get across here to find it?
And you hear a sudden squeal and creak, and the portcullis groans and begins to raise slowly in front of you. And then another squeak and grind and the sound of gears as the drawbridge begins to lower slowly down.
This is not where we were supposed to be.
You now
I
see
want to go here. Just
the
point that
lowered drawbridge of old has lowered before you, and it is shored up with wooden beams stretching across the chasm between you and the archway that leads into the courtyard of Castle Ravenloft. The chains of the drawbridge creak in the wind, their rusty and iron straining under the weight. From atop of the high walls, stone gargoyles stare at you out of their howl eye sockets and grin hideously. A rotting wooden portcullis, green with growth, hangs above the entry tunnel. Beyond this location, the main doors of Ravenloft stand open. A rich warm light spills from within, flooding the courtyard. Torches flutter sadly in sconces on both sides of the open doors. You are expected, it would appear.
Yeah.
Could I do a perception check to see if I find any
We're supposed to be somewhere else.
It was not my idea.
like hidden
we're supposed
entrances?
to be not.
Wasn't it very
This
Any
is
what?
your idea.
Hidden entrances.
I wanted to go after the gym. You guys insist on going here for Kasmir.
So, you guys have basically,
I said we should go
there's
after
a path that leads up to here, right? And then this is the two things with the portcullis, okay? There's a huge chasm right here, right? Castle Ravenloft is like built on a scrag, a mountain point, right? And then the castle itself proper stands here roughly, right? And this is the drawbridge that leads across, right? So, massive chasm, right? You're standing here, and you asked to search for hidden entrances. So where would you be looking for that?
And how, this is 50 feet?
50 feet.
Yeah, so can I look around this area with
So you're going across the drawbridge
I was
first.
going to say without crossing the drawbridge.
It's 50 foot away, and you're searching for hidden entrances?
I have dark vision for 60 feet, so can I see that far?
You can
It's
absolutely
also-
see that far.
It's also
Like,
So-
I'm essentially looking
The
for
chances of you finding secret entrances at that
like, well,
range?
maybe not secret, but like a different entrance. Like, all right, this is
Any
one
caves
that's
down on the
yeah,
wall,
caves
that
or
kind of
like
stuff.
something that's used for deliveries or
Deliveries.
or like a sewer or something. That
Okay, so you're looking over the side here, down
Yep.
here, and stuff.
And looks like yeah.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Yeah, probably not finding secret panels, but if there's like,
Yeah,
you know,
there's
Yeah.
an obvious other entrance other than the big one.
What was that? 12? 17.
so I don't think there's any scenario where we come to Castle Ravenloft and the door doesn't open for us, right?
No, pretty much.
Probably not. I
So
guess.
there are walls, too, that go all the way around here, right? Cover all of that. So you can see just through this little tunnel here, and then the front doors are open, right?
So you can't see anything really in here
Okay.
as far as that goes. Looking along the side of the precipice upon which Castle Ravenloft is perched, you don't see anything down there.
Okay.
I mean, the plan was to come here with Kasmir, but
This is just easier than I thought it was going to be. Alright. Sally forth. I'm pretty sure that's the right term.
close enough.
Tally Sally forth.
Sally
Yeah,
forth.
that's what I recall.
Lead on, oh brave paladin.
Alright. That's it. I'm the leader. They've accepted me as their king.
Absolutely.
Or we're offering you as tribute, one of the two.
Crap.
What?
I forgot your guys' handout folder. Does anybody have like a blank piece of paper? Blank paper. Computer paper? Something.
Some upstairs.
I got just normal.
No, I need like actual blank paper.
Sorry.
Ouch.
Oh, for the map.
Yeah.
I want to use the bathroom.
We could probably
Find blank paper.
use a couple of them while you're at it.
Then point out, I supported coming here once we decided we were coming, but I wanted to go after the other art. This was all your idea.
Whose idea?
The rest of the party, because they didn't want to leave Kasmir. But we have to go to Ravenloft because Kasmir is waiting for us.
The only reason I'm coming here is to be king.
Good luck with that.
But we all agree we're not fighting Strahd right now. If he attempts to fight us, we're running away.
Well, yeah, we were trying to come here to sneak. I mean, he may know we're here, but I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. I'm not sure how that goes. Like,
It could have just been an automatic bridge.
yeah,
Maybe it opens
that's
for
definitely
everybody.
what it is. It's definitely automatic.
It's like Meyer. The
I
door
do
opens
wonder how-
automatically.
Well, what do you think? What could we have done differently? How would we actually get in here into the? Because like obviously there's a whole adventure arc surrounded by the idea of getting in here into the catacombs to do a thing.
Split the party.
Yeah, have somebody go upstairs,
I'll go in and
do
take
a little
Strahd.
dance. Yeah. Hey, Strahd.
Well, I mean, Nigel could have.
Yeah.
He had charisma of the wazoo. But I'll never forget when I convinced, like, I don't know, the leader of some town to throw a feast after the town got, like, decimated.
Because you guys didn't get there in time.
Mazalantar or something, right?
Yep, it is Mazalantar. Uh-huh. Thanks.
This bed is halfway across. I sure don't know.
Are we crossing the bridge?
I am.
I was going to wait till you guys went.
I didn't
just-
look back because
What
that
time
would
of
be
day is
very
it? I
unpigly.
forgot. I know you're doing
Yeah, I
something else, but when you
don't.
get
I
set.
hope they're following.
I listened for footsteps behind me.
Perception check.
I don't make any sound.
Right.
Boots of Elvenkind.
Fortunately, my bard-like abilities give me a +2 to my -1,
Still developing.
so it's 12.
Still can't hear me.
I should be able to hear footsteps behind me.
I'm sure you can hear certain members of the
You
party.
should be able to hear them, but do you?
I mean, if Brotor is following, I don't see him as all that stealthy. I could be wrong.
I march in place and gradually
Yeah.
stomp louder so it sounds like I'm still.
I mean, do we
I
want
was-
like pass without trace or anything? I don't see stealth as being terribly useful because obviously he knows we're here.
Yeah, I was just claying my brewing supplies.
Judging from the sounds of Miradon's footsteps, he's very excited to get in there. I shall make him my Lord of War.
That's a valid appointment.
Now, this is officially, I don't know, but it's an interesting question because I can run across water. So if I'm running across, say, a bridge that's really rickety and weak, do I put any weight on the bridge? I mean, I can run on the water. You would think I would, like,
Yes.
make the bridge collapse because, you know,
So it has nothing to do with your weight. It's a special ability.
exactly. So I don't make any weight on the ground when I run.
Are you saying
now
that,
you're adding
are you saying
physics
that
to magic?
Jesus was like a 10th level monk?
Could be, except he could stand still, which I can't do.
Oh, yeah, that's a trick.
I mean, he stood. I have to run, which is really funny because it's like, you know, it's artificial for the game, because really, if I'm running up a wall, do I stop every 6 seconds and stand still? I took the dash action. I ran 170 feet up the wall, and now I'm standing. 130 feet up the wall, and now I'm standing here. I mean,
All right, so just redrew that really. Same thing I already showed you roughly.
so what time of day is it? I apologize.
It's about a little after noon.
So it's light out. I hate light. Why are we doing this during the day?
Dim light.
It doesn't, at least in the past, is not counted as dim light during the day. I'm assuming it still doesn't.
Yeah, no, it's bright light, but it's not sunlight.
Gotcha. That's what it's been in the past, so I can't do anything.
Look, can I do a survival check to see if I see any recent footprints or tracks? Maybe within the past, I don't know, when do we think Kasmir got here?
How about you just do a survival check and I'll tell you what you find.
Oh, nice.
I think he left like 4 days before or something like that.
And
For you
rain
guys,
left
yeah,
one day
something
ago.
like that.
It's a 24.
24. You definitely find wagon prints going through here, horse prints as well. There are lots of footprints that travel back and forth through here. Some running. Most of the time, the ones you notice that are running are going away from Castle Ravenloft, not toward. You do notice a recent set of footprints approaching the castle as well. They are a little narrower, as though of an elf, such as Kasmir.
I'll point this out to the party.
Ismark and
looks like dirt to me.
Eleanor, not Eleanor, sorry, Esmeralda, did they, I know we've talked about, like, catacomb entrances. Do they know anything about it? I mean, they were the ones who wanted to come here for that, and I just don't know if they have any knowledge of where another entrance would be.
We're coming for Ireena. I assume she's in the tower.
That's not what we were originally.
We were coming for the catacombs, was our original plan.
Oh, we were?
Yes.
And then we also found out Ireena was taken.
Yeah.
We just happened
And,
to also
I
find
mean,
that out.
We
But I
were
feel
looking
like-
for her as well, but the catacombs were our first goal, partly because that's
I
what
feel like
Kelly
the
was showing.
Ireena thing is going to be, like, if we decide to pursue that, we might as well just go knock on the front door.
Yeah.
Because, like, that's.
Well, pretty much should do that anyway, because he knows we're here. I mean,
Yeah, but if we're trying to at least sneak around the catacombs, maybe he'll play cat and mouse with us instead of killing us outright. So,
unlikely.
Esmeralda has not learned or heard of alternative entrances. There might be within the courtyard and stuff, but as far as
Right.
like a secret way in that bypasses the castle defenses, she does not know
So,
of one.
so basically, we need to go fight the gargoyle. I mean, go into the castle.
So cross the bridge then?
I don't know anything. Does anyone here know enough about bridges to have any idea if this thing's sturdy?
What's the bridge made out of?
I mean, I'm fairly comfortable with the fall, but
It's made out of wood.
unless you want to wait till tonight.
Yeah, because it's a drawbridge.
He said it was wooden reinforced. I just
I
don't.
mean, if it's the kind of bridge that can like retract and like.
Couldn't be too
Probably
weak
pretty
because it
sturdy.
didn't collapse
I mean,
from falling. I mean,
50-foot long bridge would have an immense amount of strength.
yeah, it has to be because it didn't break coming down. That's my thought. So
Right.
I'm okay going
Right, right,
across.
right.
Plus wagons go this way.
So
Yeah,
let's
that's
do it.
What is it? Is it like chains? Like
That's what they said,
what's- Okay.
It was up and down by chains. So someone in there let it down. Now, granted, it could be magic because it's, Ravenloft. But
All right.
I'll start going across the bridge.
yeah, let's do it.
So you guys are all going across together in the
Before-
same big group?
Before I start going across, can I sense any magic radiating? Like, yeah.
Usually sensing magic radiating would require a detect magic spell. In the case of magic items, you can actually hold the magic item.
Alright,
I'm not touching any magic. No.
let's see.
I can go across. I'll be across in
What level spell is that?
3 seconds.
Detect magic is
First, or a cantrip,
First.
isn't it?
No, it's not a cantrip.
Is it first? Oh, that's right. It's first, but you can cast
Yeah.
it as a ritual.
That's
I have
correct,
dispel magic, not detect magic.
Would you like to dispel magic on the castle?
Nah.
It's gone.
Oh, castle vanishes.
You have
We
one
win!
piece of straw.
And Ireena.
I'll get your.
No, it's gonna be like, sorry, the princess is in another castle.
I ate the little mushroom person.
So yeah, just, boop.
Yeah, I'll start going across the bridge though. I don't know if anyone's coming with.
So there was discussion of whether it's sturdy or not. I need to know if you guys are traveling together in the same section of the bridge,
No.
or if you're spreading your weight out.
I'm just going.
You're
Well,
just
they can
zipping
catch
across. Okay, you zip across.
I'm hanging back.
You get to the other side with no issues at all.
I'm light enough. I'm not too worried about me.
And I've been walking across the bridge for a very long time.
You're going across?
He started, he was moving across, I go zinging past him.
Well, they had this whole conversation. Meanwhile, I had just assumed they would follow me, but so I probably crossed the bridge a long time ago.
Are you guys? I need to know if you guys are together or if you're spread out.
We're spread out.
We're fairly spread out, I think, because we're all busy talking.
Okay, so it sounds like he's going.
At least
next.
Bentley and I. Bentley was probably the first one across because
Bentley,
we were talking, and I
You
went
get
next to him.
across. You're fine. Who's next?
Oh, next.
Brotlord. You get across. You're fine.
Yeah, we will go next.
You get across. You're fine. Your sidekick, Eleanor, gets across. She's fine.
And then me and Esmeralda, I guess.
Esmeralda is fine. Meridon,
Yeah.
Upstairs.
you get across and you're fine. And then Ismark gets across and
He
is
falls
fine.
to his death.
That would have been funny. I'm sorry.
I mean, Varys would have been horrified, but I would have laughed.
I would have
Oh,
too.
no, what would have
Overtime.
happened is the bridge collapses, so we all are stuck over there. Ismark
The
falls to
boards
his
were
death.
groaning and protesting as you went across, but they held up under your weight.
Just,
That's probably from all that beer we drank. Well, when I was before I got here.
And you guys now find yourself in a courtyard.
I mean, Strahd's still supposed to be killing me, but he seems to have forgotten, so I don't know what's going to happen.
I think we're gonna take another look around.
We were here once, but
Yeah, we were looking for
we went through a
catacombs.
I said we went through a portal and saw one room and then ran out. I'm not even sure if I remember how we got out. But strangely, none of us felt the urge to explore.
It's a portal, wasn't it?
The portal got us in. That's right. We took a portal right back out too. That's how we
So,
got right back to Valley.
You guys are now in the courtyard here, and you can see the main bulk of Castle Ravenloft is here, rising above you. It's several stories tall, and there are at least a couple spires that rise even taller than that. These walls around you are 90 feet tall. They are some tall walls.
Cool. Somebody's afraid of being invaded by giants, or just really overcompensating.
And thick, cold fog swirls in this courtyard. Sporadic flashes of lightning lance the weeping clouds overhead as thunder shakes the ground. Through drizzle that has now begun to fall, you can see torch flames fluttering on each side of the keep's open main doors, which again spill light out onto the courtyard. High above the entrance is a round window with shards of broken glass lodged in its iron frame.
How high?
50 feet above the courtyard.
Not high. So now it's got to be dim light, right? Because I mean, there's a big storm and rain and everything.
It's always, I think, considered. Oh, no, sorry.
Okay. In the past, you always had it was
Yes.
bright light,
Yes,
but
it is now dim. With the clouds overhead, the storm and the drizzle, it's dim light, yes.
I mean, I'm assuming inside the lit courtyard.
Could I do another perception check now that I'm over here? Looking for like entrances.
I'm thinking we go around the castle before we go in, just to feel like we're at least pretending that it matters.
Yeah. That's
𝐑𝐄𝐒.
Or you're the fast one if you
My dad
you
gets to
start
talk about that.
dash
Not that
around
he
the whole
was
place.
into any sort of things.
I don't know. I can't tell exactly how big it is, but it wouldn't take me all that
But
long.
everything that you did that was criminal when you become king is canceled.
You guys go
That's
around the
true.
corner here, and you can see a wall comes out from Castle Ravenloft and meets another wall here, forming a solid barrier, punctuated only by a portcullis, a heavy portcullis that is lowered, blocking the way forward. On the other side, a similar thing. A wall blocks the way with a portcullis that has been lowered.
You think you can lift that?
Well, look at Meridon.
But I thought you said it started to raise up.
No, the main one raised
Oh,
up,
sorry,
but now
sorry.
there's these two side ones that are keeping us from exploring around the castle.
I mean, I can try.
Do you want me to check it out first, just to be safe?
What's the fun in that?
Okay.
Yeah, you Misty Step just through it.
I can go through, but none of you can come with.
We
Well,
don't need to go. You're just.
if I find an
reconnaissance.
entrance, what's the point?
That's when we'll have to look it up.
We climb over or dig under. We're dwarfs. You can dig.
So is somebody trying to lift it?
Yeah, I'll try.
Yeah. All right.
Don't know. That's why I was waiting to
Give
find
me
what
an
I
athletics check, please.
18.
You bend down, grab a hold of it, and put your back into it, and it groans and creaks and strains. And you lift it with the modicum of effort, but it is now lifted, and you have it propped up above your head, opening the way forward. It wasn't light. Your friends might struggle to get it up, but for you, it was no problem.
Thank you for holding the door for me. That is a good.
I let it fall on his head.
Which one was it you guys did? The
Probably
second?
this one. This is the full
top
map.
one?
To be at. It doesn't. I don't know that it matters.
All right.
I'll be through.
Well, I had on through.
Just lucky they didn't do the sharp in the
s-
bottom of it. That was another fun trap.
Is there anything around that we could use to wedge it open?
No, I just cut off all my fingers.
Poison if you're really busy.
There's some lumber, like broken boards and stuff, kind of just scattered around, but you didn't notice anything that looked sturdy enough to actually hold it reliably open.
Do we see Strahd's carriage anywhere? We use that.
You do not see his carriage,
Or any chairs.
nor do you see
Just
any
pile up a bunch
chairs.
of, I have all my chairs outside. Quick, I'll run in and grab chairs out of the main hall and bring them out just to pile up, just to annoy him a little tiny.
Little
tiny
did we
bit.
know, we successfully defeated 2 of the animated chairs in the.
Yeah. Later, the chairs will be attacking us, but there's 2 fewer.
Right, they were his minions for the final encounter. That's why he was so mad.
Yeah.
Sad thing is, I don't think we've ever made him mad. We've just kind of amused him. I mean, we're here for some purpose. We just don't know what it is.
If you start off mad, I don't know if.
He's not mad. He's depressed. I mean, he's like the ultimate angst villain. You know, the world is unfair to me. My girlfriend hated me because I murdered her boyfriend. How could this be?
He's mad, like he's been eating the Quicksilver mad.
Yeah. Well, he's crazy, but mostly he's full of angsty. I'm stuck in this eternal existence. How can I have to do this? And
He chose a goth lifestyle.
yeah, he did, and went way. I mean, he's past goth to full emo.
Yep.
Alright,
I was just gonna say I had to transform to emo on him, and next thing you know,
through this
he's like the emo lord.
through this area here, the courtyard continues. You can see an outbuilding here in the corner.
Might as well check it out. Maybe he'll have another entrance.
When the last person goes through, I kind of maneuver myself through and then let go. Does it come like crashing back down?
It does. Yep.
And now we can't lift it.
Yeah, now all of a sudden it's...
I mean, I'm okay, but you guys might be sad.
You managed to
Can you
destroy
misty step
the
anywhere else?
components, the gear components.
Just need to stick a rock in there to hold it.
I'll
I'm,
investigate.
yeah, I'm heading to the outbuilding with the rest
Into
of the
the
group.
outbuilding?
Assuming with the rest of the group, but
Yep.
Yep.
at least worth finding out what it is. So if we ever decide there's a reason to actually be sneaky, I can pass without trace. But
Like he knows we're here.
I know, it's just whether he alerts his minions or he's having fun watching us and is willing to let
Or
it be.
he's a crazy wizard that has cast a whole bunch of thematically creepy things all over his castle.
No, I'm sure he has, but that doesn't change the fact that he might let his minions not be alerted just because he's amused by our attempts.
Oh, oops.
Because we know at the least he's got a bunch of brides here that are lesser vampires. So keep your sword ready, but away from me.
Sorry about that.
But I'm not.
I play a shadow sorcerer, and our
Like I said,
paladin's got a sun sword. and
It doesn't hurt me that badly. It takes away my teleport. It's all it does to me. I mean, I'm not saying it isn't handy to be able to, but I will give that up to have daylight around when there's vampires.
Yeah, my guy literally was built around the Shadow Blade spell.
Right. Yeah, there it would be a lot bigger deal. For me, the only thing it does for me is takes away my teleport. I mean, if it's really bad, I'll just drop darkness on you and sound good. But that ruins the whole sunlight part.
I'm assuming the castle is like 30 pages of the book.
It's immense.
Ding dong.
And inevitably, we always go to the parts that aren't in order.
Right, well, a lot of times the book's not organized in order either.
Yeah.
The book's not badly organized, but it's just such a huge castle.
It's so big, and
Yeah.
well, and you can't be sure what the party's going to do. It's not like you can. It's not laid out as a linear dungeon. You
Yeah.
know,
Preparing for this was not.
it's not
it
like
was
Temple of
hopeless.
Elemental Evil where there's here's a floor, and yes, they might bypass, but it's pretty obvious the order.
That was gonna be my preface actually to running this. It was like this castle has almost 100 different areas in it, multiple levels, multiple different routes through it, and all this kind of stuff.
I'm looking at a map of this. I'm literally looking at a map. Literally, look. This is literally the game we're playing.
Okay.
I was just checking out a map of Castle Ravenloft in 3D.
Is that the
That's the bridge. That's the bridge we just crossed with the lightning and the thunder.
is that the one thing you showed us before?
Yeah. So sorry. I'm
So-
not.
So like, trying to prepare all the different areas like I would normally do for a dungeon, it's like, oh,
You gotta just kind of prep what you can. And
yeah.
Yeah, it's like Dungeon the Mad Mage.
I haven't seen that one, but I would imagine similarly.
As you guys approach that outbuilding, you stumble over something in the dirt. Looking down, you can see what looks to be a set of muddy silverware that has been trampled on.
That's highly inappropriate.
We're all walking, none of us noticed. I'm sure.
Anyway,
It looks like it was made of silver. You can see little bits of gold glinting on it.
some servant left the silverware out here.
No, he's probably dead then. I don't need silverware. I have my own.
We open that door yet?
No, he tripped over the silverware.
I will leave it lie in the muck.
You leave the silverware lying in the muck.
Yes.
Okay.
That was the holy silverware of
It
vampire
is silver
smucking.
with some gold trim.
It's a holy silver of vampire smucking, and we just that was our goal right there. Auto crits on every second of vampire.
He has left it behind. And you guys proceed to the outbuilding.
Don't look at me, man.
My thinking is his servants suck.
They're probably zombies, so you know.
This courtyard here, as you progress, is enclosed by towering walls. A stone carriage house with hinged wooden doors stands silent in the corner, where the outer walls meet. Across from the carriage house, a slender wooden door reinforced with iron bands leads into the keep. That little door is right
So
here.
we do have another door if we choose to use it. All right.
Oh, no, that's not it.
The servant's entrance.
It's right there.
But you want to check out the carriage house first? I don't know there'll be anything of use there. It's just partly we'll know if his carriage is here.
We can actually use the carriage to prop open the gate.
Well, we did see the carriage go by on the way here. Oh no, that was way back. That was back. Sorry, that was on the way to the windmill. We saw the carriage go by. So that's been like 12 days ago. Never mind. Sorry, I'm getting my days mixed up.
I don't care about the carriage house.
My only thing is if we want to see if the carriage is here. If it's not, it's likely neither is he.
Well, let's look for a secret passage in the carriage house.
That never hurts either.
You want to run over there
Because
and
that
check
might
it?
make sense.
I don't think we need to go check the carriage house as a little
Alright.
party.
Okay, I will head over there and look for secret passages in the carriage house.
So you go into the carriage house?
Yes.
All right, you open the door to the carriage house, and it reveals a sleek black carriage fitted with glass windows and brass lanterns within. Looking around inside for secret passages, give me a perception check, please.
You thought stealing his chairs was badass. Steal his carriage. And put it under the
I really
fireplace.
want to push
6.
it off the edge of the mountain.
6.
I won't do that.
You look around and don't find any secret passages, but you do see a silver knife lying on the ground. Little bits of gold.
Being chased by silverware. Silverware chasing us to the
Yeah.
castle.
All
You
right.
will grub and death house. 2
When I
years
become
ago.
king of this castle, any servant who leaves the silverware out in the lawn will be murdered. And I just rage about it. And then I walk away.
He walks away.
Can you murder something that's already dead?
I don't know.
So
Bentley's
we-
already planning his rulership.
Do we continue with the rest
he's
of the
already
castle
created
to
his
check,
first
or do
decree.
we go in this door? I'm inclined to look at the rest of the outside of the castle quickly.
There's no reason not to, right?
That's what my
Alright, I
thought
didn't
is.
find any secret
I'll
passages in there.
stay here by the door. While you guys go run around and look.
Nobody was
Really wanna
nobody was
split up?
looking for secret passages with me and giving the advantage.
No.
No.
Okay, just tell. No.
Didn't know we were doing
I
that.
mean, that secret passage to the wall, like through the wall. I guess it could have been down.
He's hoping for a tunnel, which would be
Yeah.
cool, but
Yeah, I mean, if I was a king and I needed an escape route, I would definitely have a secret passage.
I mean, he can
in
turn
the
into a
carriage.
mist, right? I mean,
Yeah. Or you turn a giant vampire, right?
Yeah.
But he did. The castle was built, I think, before he became a vampire. So you know.
Oh, that's true.
If I remember right, at least. That
Yeah, I
was
think
part
we
of
should
the book
continue
we
around to
found.
that other portcullis or whatever.
Just to
see
confirm
if
if there's
any
anything
more
else on the
entrances or
outside.
exits.
I mean, I won't force
There
you to
was
do
a
this,
door
but I
back
really want you to
there.
stay together.
Yep.
That light into the
Now you
castle.
guys are coming back here, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe.
We're just gonna see if there's another one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, or if there's anything else out here we may need to know about. If the silverware continues to pursue us.
Does any of us, does the rest of us notice the silver?
Apparently not.
Maybe there's a
He hasn't put it out, I don't think.
poltergeist trying to get our
I
attention.
did mention.
You keep talking about servants and murdering
I'm
them.
muttering
which
about
Right, you're
how
muttering
the-
about servants. And
We hear you
exactly,
mutter
yeah.
about insane things all the time. That really is not a point
But,
of
but I
there's something
did,
going on.
I did say out loud that the servants are leaving good silverware out in the lawn.
Which really does not lead me to think you saw silverware. It means to think you're off in your own world.
Yeah, that
again.
you're crazy, like
You're-
you usually are.
You're busy babbling on about being a king and having servants. I'm sorry, but that's not the first
All right.
thought in my head.
So, you guys, as you bicker outside of
I don't bicker.
Castle Ravenloft and move over this way, at the back of the keep, behind towering buttresses and tall, boarded-up, stained glass windows, a small garden struggles to survive. Small flowers press skyward against the gloom. A pair of large iron gates blocks the way to some kind of overlook. The overlook is this way. It appears that this is an overlook to a chasm that lies below, a fall off of some point of some sort.
And it's actual doors, or it's like portcullis type thing. I thought you said double doors, but
There are iron gates that stand right
so we
here.
can see through them enough to see.
Yes, but they're just gates that would swing open and closed.
I think we should look for secret passages over there.
Sure.
All right. Approach the iron gates and give them a tug.
All right, you give them a tug.
While he's doing that, I just shadow step through, slide into the shadows, and appear on the other side.
All right, you do so. The iron gates squeal loudly in protest as you push them open, but they do give way.
All right. I complain once again about the poor servants.
As you guys move through, dark clouds overhead gather in more numbers, and the drizzle picks up into a nice steady rain. A flagstone avenue passes between empty outbuildings, leading to a stone-paved overlook. The overlook has a low stone wall adorned with outward-facing gargoyle carvings.
He actually built a spot to stand in emo brood.
Would you, if you'd like to approach the overlook and that wall, you can get a better view of what lies beyond.
How badly do we want to fight gargoyles?
Sounds fun. I'll do it.
Marina, you go up to
I'll
the
go with him,
overlook
I'm going with them.
along with some of your companions. A flash of lightning illuminates the dismal village of Barovia, lying down below, 1,000 some feet below. Its rooftops visible above a smothering layer of fog. And what's your passive perception?
Just
Marina? 10. What's yours?
11.
17.
You didn't go with them, did
Yeah,
you?
I did.
You
You
did.
Yeah.
Okay. Varys, as you look down, underneath the platform upon which you stand, about 100 feet down, a stone construction protrudes from the cliff face. 3 dirt-caked windows are set into it.
So there's like a little keep or something built out of it.
It's a little platform.
Hey guys, there's a platform down there.
Oh, no, wait, it's not a platform.
Oh.
It's a stone construction with windows, so there are 3 windows in it. There's no platform, though.
So
It's
that's
basically like a castle wall that protrudes out from the.
but
That's what it looks like, yeah.
it does stick out, so there would theoretically be somewhere to stand.
If
Yeah.
we get down that far.
Yeah. that
Getting
makes
down there's
sense.
not a problem. It's
Well, for you, feather fall.
it's only 10d6. You can take it. So yes, there is something down there that looks like it was built. So that may be the catacomb thing. I don't know that it's worth trying to get down there, but
We're hanging out over that though, right? Like, so we would have to like somehow come. I don't know.
Yeah.
Swing
We'll
back
have
in.
to. We'll have to like lower on ropes or something.
Yeah, who's got a 100-foot rope?
Just from a casual observation, it doesn't look like this feat of climbing is going to be done without ropes, and without pitons, climbing gear, that sort of thing. with 1,000-foot drop below.
Yeah,
of
I'm not
easily.
saying it's a good plan. We just need to know it's there in case someone wants to check it out.
Well, you're going that way, and the rest of us will go and.
I
front,
don't think
and
that
then-
sounds like a great plan.
We really don't know if no one can cast fly.
Well, that'd be a high level spell to blow.
For something we don't know where we're going.
Yeah.
He rages and takes half damage. I
don't
just run
take
down
half
the
of
wall.
fall, do I?
His blood
Yeah,
jumping
really
in.
think-
Do I land in one round?
But you gotta time the rage.
Actually-
100 feet I do, 1,000 I don't.
It's actually, the rate of fall is 500 feet per round.
Okay.
See?
So you would lose your rage before you hit.
Well, but not if I land on the windows section.
Ready in
So-
action to rage right before you
Yeah.
hit the planet.
I'm gonna rage.
Right before you get
Just keep stabbing yourself.
Yeah,
So
right.
rage right before the wall
When,
hits.
when the planet becomes within striking distance, rage.
Perfect.
That's
The problem with cutting myself or whatever is that I do like a ton of damage.
I lost an arm!
Just
keep doing it!
I don't have to power attack, I guess, but I probably
So-
still take like 12 or something.
That'd be great power attack.
So what is the realistic thought of getting down there? Because
Well,
that's clearly where we
we've
need
got
to
a little
be.
more to go around the side.
Yeah.
Wait, are
Realistically,
you actually want to go down there?
we would need.
That's
I mean,
what we're supposed
I've
to do
got
in the first
some
place.
rope, but we don't know that.
And I
there's
think
even a
that's
way
easier than
down
going
there.
in the front door. I still think going in the front door was always a bad idea.
Right. It's whether that or the smaller side door is a better option.
But the front door is what I prepped.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I mean, again, I certainly can get down there if there's a place to stand.
I mean, we
I
made
don't
dumb
have any way
decisions
to get
before,
you
so I don't blame
guys
you.
I might be able to carry Eleanor down there, but the rest of you, there's no possible way I'm carrying you anywhere.
Yeah.
So just be aware. I mean, I've got 50 feet of rope, but I don't have 100.
I got 50 feet.
Right.
So,
So, we
we
need,
got 100 feet of rope.
yeah, minus whatever it takes to tie it off. But probably.
How
enough
far
for
down?
me
Is
to
it
do
100 feet down?
That's what he said was 100 feet down.
That's a reasonable, like, we might be able to do, like, if it was further.
I mean, if we're going to do that, I should probably go down and see if we can even get in from there. I mean, all we saw was windows, right?
Yeah, but usually windows are, well, windows.
Especially when they're on a cliff
Very
face.
true. Windows are usually
Very
windows.
rarely are you going to try to protect a window in a cliff face.
Unless you're a crazy vampire that stands here to emo brew.
Yeah,
Damn it,
or
there's
if
a
you're a
po-
crazy vampire who thinks that's a good way to get in and out and leaves
Right.
it open for that
That's
reason.
mine. It might just be
Yeah.
grating that he can through that won't do us any good.
So
'cause
it's
we
a
can't.
sleeping chamber? That's what we think.
Oh, that's
Where's
worse.
that holy water?
Wait, if that's that's worse. Okay, hang on.
Holy
Do we think he's up in the castle, or do we think he's down below the
He's
castle?
at his throne. We know that from the card.
We know. Oh, yeah.
The card said he was on his throne.
Before we go anywhere else, can we just go around the rest of the castle?
Absolutely.
Alright, let's do that.
So we'll
Sure.
check the other side out just to be sure there's nothing too exciting. And I don't know that we want to
The
try that
outside,
because
yes, the outside.
yes, because of the risk of falling to our death.
Inside
I'm not
I feel a
sure
little
it's good
different.
plan.
Can we just check the rest of the
Yeah,
castle?
let's go inside.
We clean the whole castle out, then we'll come check in that window.
You guys walk around this way and find another small courtyard, and then nothing else of really interest, no entrances, and then this wall with the portcullis blocking the way forward.
So we got three options if we're going in: front door, the side door, or try to get down to those windows and see if we can get in.
Alright, is anybody tired of the character and has a poor athletics check?
50%.
I'm perfectly happy with my character, but I'm not in any significant danger.
Do we have pittance? Does anyone actually have climbing gear?
I don't have a card.
We have
I have-
rope, which we
I have
could
cooking
attach.
gear.
Rope's not going to be enough, because if we just dangle
Yeah, I
rope off
also
the
have
edge,
rope.
we're hanging way off the side. Like,
Just don't miss your roll.
Yeah, the windows are like below this sort of the area here. So if you come off the overlook here,
No, we would have to go off
You're
the
gonna-
side. Well,
yeah.
can you go off the side? Or is that
well, it's like
wall?
this. It's
And
like
then
this.
you could swing
walls.
and do a Spider-Man through the window.
And this is the overlook, right?
Yeah.
That comes here. The windows are like protruding like here. So you and then there are like walls and crap
So
right here.
there's not a way.
You would need to dangle and then swing this way. How many feet would that be?
A lot. Okay.
That's a lot. Yeah, let's just call it 20 feet
So
of
realistically,
swinging.
I mean, how are the walls open to the top?
Hey,
Like
can,
to
we
the air?
can we dangle from this part?
That's my thing. Could we get up to the top of the wall and dangle down? How much further do we have to dangle?
So there are
see the walls like super tall.
Well,
no,
the
not over here.
The main
There's
wall
actually
is, but-
there's actually a couple outbuildings right here. So what you could do is climb up over the outbuilding get on the roof of the outbuilding, tie off here, and then dangle the rope down this way. Now, if
Yeah.
you're doing that, just judging by looking at this, then what's going to happen is if we do the other cross section, you're going to be dangling down, and those windows are this way, so you still got to swing this way a little bit.
I have a
Do the
potion of
same
climb.
thing from this side over
But,
the top
but
of the
we'll be
windows.
against a wall at that point, right?
Yeah.
Where we can sort of use our
That's true.
feet to
You can
kind of-
leverage the wall.
Yes,
to push
now
yourself
that's
a
very
little,
true, yes.
I have a potion of climb.
So that would obviously get another person down. So we got 2 guaranteed down.
Yeah, what are the
Stefan
weird
can just
potions
jump
we
and
do?
Misty step part way down. No?
We have nothing. Okay, cool. We've got a,
What are you gonna land on top of?
we've got
He
a
said there's
moonbeam.
somewhere to stand. That's what I specifically asked. Is there somewhere to stand down there?
So what this is, down below, what this looks like is, let me get this. There is a sloping roof here where these windows come. And this is where you can actually see these windows. So there's like a very steep sloped roof here. So if you're going to stand on it, you're like very precarious.
So really, this is not a viable option.
Well,
this
it's totally
is,
fine.
Sure it is.
This is
We
loose
don't need to
character.
stand
If
there.
you have
We just
a
open
rope,
the window.
it's not a
I was
problem.
gonna say the rope is the if you have a rope, you can stand on like a surface that's like this.
Yeah,
You can,
but you're talking about just jumping down to land on
Right.
something.
That's not gonna
I'm trying to
happen.
make it clear that that is a bad idea.
And plus, Lucas spent the time fully describing like the logistics of this whole thing. If this was not,
if it wasn't possible, he wouldn't do it. It's like, no, you can't. Like,
I'm not saying impossible. I'm saying this sounds like one of those, okay, we're going to do it, who rolled the 1 and died.
so
Okay.
We're going to metagame
That's
about
possible.
it anyway. This is the moment when
that
someone's
may
going to
be
roll
the
a 1
case,
over
but-
opening
but
a
we
door.
all can make that determination if that's what we're doing.
all right, I know all about climbing.
Okay, I'm
Every
going to the door.
combat is the maybe roll a 1 and die. They're all like this.
But-
I'm going to the door. If Bentley's already talking about doing this, it's definitely a bad idea.
I drink the potion, and I walk down to there, and I stand upside down, and I poke out the window, tie the rope to something on the inside. Then now we have a rope to rope thing, and no swinging, no nothing. We're all good.
I mean, it would give us the advantage of checking out the window.
Yeah, what I really think, so this is what I truly think is our option. I think that somebody should go peek in the window. I think that's what has to
And
happen.
whether we have Bentley or someone else drink the potion, I'm fine with that. I'd rather do that than set up this elaborate, everyone goes down there and find out we can't get in.
Right, just somebody needs to go
We also have a
scout.
potion of etherealness
Yeah.
that
We
we
do?
could use.
Wow, when did we get that?
Probably a year ago. I don't know. It's
Somewhere.
it's in our loot list.
I got something
And
on
it
my
happens
character
to
sheet
have-
that says M16.
We have
I'm not
that and a potion of
M16.
diminution.
And it has 7 different doses in the potion of etherealness, right?
No.
I mean, she's going to be on there anyway. Nobody knows.
Yeah,
What's wrong.
M16,
Let's tie
that's
our ropes
Bratward's
together.
latest brew.
Yeah.
tie the ropes to Varys. He's the
I
most
have a
already.
rope too, so we have 150.
Yeah, I also have ropes with 200.
So that would be good because then we can make knots in the rope, which
Yeah.
would be a lot safer for those of us who aren't acrobats.
And we'll lower you down to look through the window.
Okay, just hang on to the rope and let me lower myself down. I would feel a lot safer than relying on you guys to lower me down.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
just tie the rope.
We can just hang onto the rope and let you climb down. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm good with that, but we need to scout it. So if you want to scout, I think you're the safest.
I mean, can I have the potion of climbing? I'd feel a lot safer if I can stick to the wall. Is
But
that like spider
yeah, you
climb?
just like-
Wait, no, I think it just gives you a +10 to your climb check.
Yeah.
No, it gives you a climb speed
Oh, it does?
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I don't.
equal to your walking speed.
All right.
The question out of
Can't you
game.
just teleport?
I can only go 60 feet, so I'd be 40 feet up and falling.
Yeah, which is not good.
Or I'd go down 40 and teleport, but I still need somewhere to see, and if the roof is not standable, then that wouldn't do me any good. My question is, with the potion of climbing, is it like spider climb where I can stay, or is it like my running where I got to keep moving?
It gives
Or
you a climbing speed.
that doesn't. Can I stand there and look in the window with it? Is my question.
You can you can.
Can I
stop.
pause and stand still on the wall,
Yeah.
basically,
Yeah.
and look in the window? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, it's not literally climbing speed, but except for like extremely sheer surfaces and stuff, or maybe upside down on a ceiling, you can climb. And this is not sheer; it's jagged rock and stuff. There are handfuls.
I just don't know how they work in this edition. And I'm like, that was my question. Can I go down there and then with the potion stay by the window?
It would
Anyway.
make it. Yes, you could do that.
Here's the potion.
How long does it last?
1 hour.
Oh,
But climb down and see if you have trouble climbing down all by yourself.
Yeah, give me the rope just to be safe.
Tie it to yourself.
The rope tied to me. Merodon, please hang on to the rope.
I like left-handed, just kind of grab it.
Left-handed.
Thank God for the potion.
Yes.
Swung the potion, and down the wall I go.
You drank the potion before?
I got an hour.
All right.
I was saying, see if you even need the potion.
I'm
So-
drinking the potion.
You guys have tied together a rope.
Yes.
It's like 100 feet long or so,
Probably went 150 to have extra
Okay.
room just to be
All
safe
right.
since we have enough.
and then you have one end of it.
I've got it actually tied around me.
You have it
My-
tied around you.
I'm hanging on to it too, but I've tied it around me as well.
Okay.
Yes.
And then he's got it just like nonchalantly in one hand.
Theoretically,
Ready to-
he's holding it. Realistically, I've got the potion.
Okay, and you've already drank it. Now
I
you're
did.
just climbing down the wall.
Yeah. Well, I'll just run down when I get down there. I'll stop. And
You still have to climb though. You're not.
I can run on a vertical surface.
Oh.
I don't have to climb. I just can't stop. Which is why I was checking if the potion just lets me stop once I get there.
Okay, I got you. Okay.
That's
So he's
good.
gonna climb as soon as he hits that.
Basically, when I get there, I'll cling.
All right,
is my thought.
You run down in style, and then when you get there, you cling to the
Yeah.
wall.
Spider-Man.
I'm picturing like Wipeout, where like all of a sudden a boxing glove pops out of the wall and he goes, "Ah!"
That's the rope.
And a pair of scissors.
and the slow fall, hoping that I can survive whatever the max falling damage is.
So there is
Only 26.
you stop at the stone construction, on the rooftop of the stone construction, and you can see these 3 windows, and they are completely caked with dirt and opaque.
Are they in glass or pure?
They look like they're glass, but they're covered with dirt, caked
Right.
with dirt.
It's not just a grating.
I'll shout down.
It's just not what?
It's not like just a grating. It's an actual
No,
solid surface.
It's a solid surface,
See,
yes.
if I did this, I had prestidigitation.
Come
But
on,
then I would be
I'll
me
shout
cleaning
down.
windows, so that's not gonna work.
Do you think we could fit through those windows?
that's my
to
first, next question. How big are they? Can Meridon get through?
They're definitely big enough to get through.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Not a problem.
Then I will do my best to at least clean some of the dirt off and see what happens.
You scrape off a patch of the dirt so you can at least see through one of the windows. And let me go to
Should I just kick it out? But I
Room
little nervous about that.
437.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Yeah, I just went to the bottom level of the dungeon.
That's room 8. 437 is the top level.
That's right though, because he's got all 130 rooms, prepped. So.
He's good.
88 technically.
He's ready.
It's not so bad.
So, looking inside that little patch that you cleared off, you can see what looks to be a tome, resting in hushed silence.
A tomb, maybe?
Tomb?
It's not a book?
Tomb sounds
Like
good.
it's a book?
Let's go with tomb.
In a book.
You're looking through a stained glass window. Dim light is now falling within on 2 coffins that rest atop white marble slabs. The one against the north wall is marked. Well, it's hard to read the writing from where you are with all of this
There's some kind of writing
dusty
on it.
dimness, but there's some writing on it marking who it is. And the one on the south wall also has some writing on it. These sarcophagi, these coffins on these white marble slabs in this elegant chamber denotes these 2 coffins as those of important personages, without doubt, especially considering that they have their own private overlook over the valley
You
beyond.
can't see because of the
And on top of that, the vaulted ceiling in this room, 30 feet high over these coffins, is inlaid with a beautiful gold mosaic.
I'll trot back up and tell everyone all that.
So this could be Strahd's sleeping chamber.
It might be. If it is, he's got someone else, which makes it less likely to me.
I don't think so. I think
I
that
think it's probably his bride.
Let me.
so that-
My guess, truly, is that it is not because he is far too vain for that. I don't think he would share.
Is
I
he
would-
his brother and his
I
wife?
mean,
That's could be.
It could
I was
also be
thinking
the
this is
tomb
wife.
of.
He has a brother.
He
Sergei.
murdered. Sergei he murdered,
Oh, yeah.
which is part of how he became a vampire.
Sergei and Tatiana.
I was
So it
gonna
could
say,
be theirs. Will be
I was
another
gonna
option.
say, what if we just clean all
Hello?
the dirt off the windows? Because that might be like,
I'm in a game, but
They're
I'm not,
on
streaming
purpose?
anything.
so in the sunlight, like at
There is
dawn.
no sunlight.
It's
It's Ravenloft. There's never sunlight.
because that's.
Well, I bring
Oh,
the sunlight because
if you're not going to use that,
disposition.
just give it to
Shiny
Goodwill or something
disposition.
if you want.
I mean, is it worth the effort to get through the window to
yeah.
go in there?
Yeah, let's
Yep,
do it.
that's fine.
I mean, we already expended the resource.
Okay, cool.
Let's.
That might be a rough
Okay, love you. Bye.
entrance, but we'll see.
I mean, I can try to break the window out and see if
Yeah.
it breaks out.
That might
I'm
be
assuming
like.
that there was no obvious way to open the window.
It did not look that these windows were designed to be opened.
Did they look at least somewhat breakable as I cleaned them?
They
I
look
mean,
like normal panes of glass.
okay.
you know.
So, I mean, I can try to break the window out with possibility that there's 2 vampires in there who are going to wake up very upset that we broke the windows.
It's possible.
And I know you all willing to sacrifice me in that manner, but
They're all evil now, so yes.
yes, I mean, pretty much a 90% evil party, so I'm good with that.
I don't know about him. Everybody
he's
else
still-
seems pretty
he's
evil.
just on the beach.
Preoccupied by alcohol.
He's just
Not
annoyed that I
necessarily
don't
evil,
drink his
but-
alcohol, so
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
whatever, bring somebody who drinks alcohol into the party.
You know, if you should happen to make that sacrifice, I hear there's a monk back at.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, I can be Quentin. Just go back to being a lower level monk. Quentin would be all set.
All right.
He'd be a sidekick.
Yeah, yeah.
I can do that. I can sidekick. Alright,
Yeah.
so
I don't know. I'm good. I'm truly good either way. I think that there's value in trying, but there's also like some like clearly.
well, there's gonna be
clearly
danger whatever we do. So it's worth trying, and you guys are willing to make the rope trip down once we get down.
So you guys would rather go into the room that we know could house vampires as opposed to the door on the side.
I'm not. I would rather neither of those. So I don't know which one.
Bentley is
the answer
appalled by that concept.
Neither of
because
those answers
that
is
is
the
the
right
servant's
answer.
entrance.
I would.
Well, while they're arguing, I'm
There
gonna
is
go back down
no
and check
way
it out, see if
he's
anything's
gonna go through the
changed.
servant's entrance.
And if nothing's changed, I'm gonna see about getting the window loose.
'Cause
If I can pry it, I will. If I have to break it, I'll just break
There's
it.
something about walking into a room that we know could house vampires.
Every room in this castle is a room that could house
That's
vampires.
absolutely true.
Yeah, I was
You
gonna say-
guys, as you're sitting there conversing, are you up with them or are you still down below?
I went up to
I think
talk
he
to
came
him.
up,
So you're
Yeah.
currently up
My-
with them.
I mean, depending on how long, my intention was to go back, but if
I
it's
think
right
I think
then,
you're up
yeah.
because you haven't gone. You said I was going to, but he hasn't heard you.
As you guys are standing there discussing what you're going to do, you hear the banging of a door being flung open and then screams of terror coming back from this way. Blood-curdling screams of terror. And the next thing you know, there are 3, what looks to be 3 men, faces stark white with terror, who run out into this courtyard here and come barreling through these iron gates right here. They are going at breakneck speed, every so often glancing over their shoulders and backs like this. You can see the fronts of their pants are wet, and they go straight toward this overlook without stopping. And the first one runs right over the edge, and the second one runs right over the edge. The third one looks like he's slowing for a moment, looks back over his shoulder, and then continues right over the edge. All 3 of them plummet off the overlook down into the mist below. And you hear a muted moments later.
Nice.
And then you hear a groaning sound of a door shutting somewhere back here.
Yeah, we should go in the back door.
I think the vampires. I'm voting for vampires.
I told you the servant's
Yeah,
entrance
yeah,
would
bad,
kill us.
bad. He's right. It's not the service entrance.
There was a moment where I was like, I should try to stop them, and I'm like, no, they're weak. It's fine.
I've never had a moment to try to stop them. I'm like,
Well, if I had like tried to, maybe, but
I don't interrupt the GM. It's bad karma.
Yeah.
well, sometimes you have to. Or
You take 1,000 points of damage. I'm sorry. Sorry, I didn't interrupt her.
What are you doing?
I guess I'm going back
I think we need to
down, looking rather horrified. And
I mean,
trying
it doesn't
to
matter,
get the
but there.
window out.
That's it's really bad. So I don't know. That's going to be just as bad down there. But at least it didn't happen down there. So maybe we
I
start.
actually expected when I looked over for there to be some sort of compulsion to jump.
Yeah.
And so there might be just somewhere else in the room.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I'll head back down and see what I can do about getting that window opened or out.
Okay. You head back down to look at getting that window opened or out.
It's really easy to open a window. It's glass, right?
Well, that is my option. I was just
Exactly.
hoping not to have
Crash.
to break it, but if I have no option, I will break it. If I can pry it out, I will, but I'm suspecting I'll have to
All
break
right. So
it.
you're down there. What are you doing?
Did you just
First-
Flash Gordon?
I'm trying, seeing if there's like a seam or anything I can get to pry the window out.
Like stealthily.
Like get the glass
So
pried
the-
out rather than just shattering it loudly.
So work
So
at
there's
the
a-
route.
So there's stonework, and then there's like a metal frame that has been built. The window pane is in the metal frame. So if you were to try to pry something, you probably would be prying the metal frame a bit to get it out of the stonework, or prying the metal frame enough to create an opening where a pane could be slipped out.
Just with the easy way. I'm going to cast silence and then shatter the window.
I was about to start looking for rocks and try to throw them at the
Okay,
window
so you're
from up
casting
here.
silence.
Silence first, so nobody will hear it.
Keep one
Ricochet off of Varys.
Okay. All right. You cast silence in that area, and then you shatter the window.
Using my spear, just the butt of the spear to break
You
out.
bring the butt of your spear against that
Or
window.
trying to, yeah.
And it punches through. Silence. Little shards fall, completely
And then just
silent.
basically try to.
And then you scoop your spear around to clear out the entire frame. And so now there's a very nice large opening, 3 feet by 4 feet. These are pretty decent sized windows. It's all been cleared in complete silence.
And I'll slip in and see if there's somewhere to attach the rope while watching for horrible vampire attacks.
You slip in.
Tied to the coffin.
Hand it to the vampire.
Hand it to the vampire. Can you hold this, please?
Open the coffin. Would you hang on to this?
Would you
for
mind
just a
holding this,
moment?
sir?
John leaps down, sliding down, and it goes zoink.
Into the coffin. That would be great.
You can't see anywhere in this room unless you literally tie it around the coffin. That's probably the only thing you can think
I mean,
of.
if we did 150 feet, there's enough rope to
Yeah,
do that.
yeah.
I know.
That's your only option in this room.
With having done that, would that leave them able to climb?
You're in a
the rope
silence
into it?
spell. There's another window. Smash out the other window. And then
There is a second window, right?
There are
So
3
yeah,
of
I
them.
will actually
Yep,
do
you
that.
can do that.
I'll at least break the other window enough to
Okay.
run the rope through it and
All
tie
right.
it onto the wall, presumably between the windows.
Gotcha. Yep, you've
I'll
tied it
yank
off.
it a few times, even though I know I'm not strong enough to make a huge difference, but just so it doesn't obviously go, oops, shoot. And
It's tied off.
then go back up and tell them. Because I can't yell because we're silenced. At least for a little bit longer.
Well,
All
that that needs to be cast on like a solitary point, though. It doesn't
right,
move
I
with
can
you.
go up some and get clear of the silence
Yeah.
to say, okay,
Right.
guys.
or you could just tug on the rope. Let us know we're good to go.
That could also mean
See,
you
my
fell.
problem with me tugging on the rope is it might be me.
That
getting
could also
eaten.
mean he fell, yeah.
Yeah. So I will go up enough to get out of the silence and say, well, we're tied off. I think we're okay. And
You
then
can tie off up here too, though, right?
Yeah.
There's got to be something we can
you
tie
can
off.
just jump.
There's like there's a peak on one of those outbuildings that has a little metal rod there. You could probably tie it off right there.
I'll do that.
But then I'll get back into the room and be kind of keeping watch while I wait for them.
Okay.
We'll climb down.
For
All right.
10 minutes.
You guys are all climbing down the
I know
rope.
it's concentration.
Okay. So climbing down a knotted rope is not too challenging. However, there is a very very nasty 1,000-foot fall beneath you. Wind is kind of flowing, and it's been raining out as well, so the rope is now wet and slippery. So let's do some acrobatics. Well, it could be athletics or acrobatics checks at your discretion as we're going down this
Those are
rope.
both bad.
Now, question: are you guys all just kind of going down at once, so that if somebody at the top happens to fall, they hit people on the way down?
feel like
Are
we're
you
going
doing
one
it
at a
once, one at a time?
Yeah, one at a time.
One at a time? Okay, so who's going first?
I'll go
I don't want
first.
to go at all.
Alright, so this is
I
a...
know. My stomach
Acro-
hurts. My stomach hurts.
You want to see over
Just
here?
thinking about it.
Okay.
Am I the only one who...
Joe, or Bentley, is
It's the
down.
only option. We have to do
Varys
this.
is down.
Never mind, we don't want to.
Who's...
Well, for Esmeralda.
Esmeralda.
17.
17. Esmeralda is down.
Esmeralda, carry Stefan.
What's his face? He rolled a 7.
Ismark.
Is Mark? By chance, does he have advantage while he's climbing down the rope? Because it's a rope, gives
The
you advantage.
slipperiness and the wind is going to cancel that out.
Okay.
Ismark slips on the rope as he's going down.
Can I
You-
try to catch him? Can I?
You're inside the
I
tomb.
know. That's why I'm like, it's not a tome, it's a tomb.
You tomb.
It's still not a book.
So, I don't know what to do here.
You hear a scream, and you see Ismark's form plummet by the window.
That's what he sucked anyway.
And then you hear a...
Oh, God.
How much health did he have? Who's got his sheet?
I did.
Who's got the sheep?
Revivify.
We can't even get down to him. Well, he could get down to him.
Yeah, what's
So,
the,
Stefan, you have
what's the
witnessed...
range of
I know.
You have witnessed Ismark.
I throw up. That's what I do. I do. I straight. I puke.
What's the maximum fall damage you can take?
20d6.
20d6.
20. Okay, so.
I straight
120.
throw up.
Could only be 20 points. Maybe he lived. We don't know. It's 20d6. 20 points of damage, you might live.
Might do something
I mean, he's got 60
do
hit points
something.
or something like that.
real
50%
dumb.
chance to live, basically.
Oh man.
Yeah, I hear you.
Who's next?
I want to do this.
I'm gonna hurt somebody.
I'm going last, so
I repeatedly said we should go in the door. No, you've got to set this all up.
No,
now you're complaining.
I was the one
it's
saying.
just one less use.
I've
He
been
was going to
saying
die the
the
first fight we
side
found
door.
anyway. No one cares about his part.
Since when do you listen to me?
It was like everybody. I'm like, no, really, this is like a roll. Somebody's gonna roll a 1. No, we're good.
I never said that.
We solved the problem, though.
I'll give you
Oh,
credit.
wait,
Now Ismark isn't going to go running off in the castle.
Well, yeah, now we don't have to find Ireena. We're good.
Yeah, I'll give you credit. You didn't say that. That is true.
Do we get a milestone for solving that quest?
Oh, that's so messed up.
We'll take our downtime right
If
here
you
in the
guys
castle.
go back and take your downtime, you will gain a level.
We'll go right here in the castle. We'll downtime right here in this tone.
That's a big enough place to downtime, right? So who's supposed to go?
Pretty much
I
everybody
have
else.
to go. I
have
really
to go
don't want to.
Why
I'm
doesn't
gonna roll. I know I'm gonna roll.
I'm
one.
waiting for the second yelling.
Tie a
Climb back
rope.
up. Never mind.
tie a rope around
Use an
yourself
inspiration. You've
through
got to
the
have
rope.
inspiration.
I
I
have
do
one
have
inspiration.
This is when to use it. This is the
So-
only role in the game where you
So
can
tie a
It's
rope.
true. That's not
Tie a rope
I
around your waist.
still-
Tie a rope around the rope.
a loop.
A loop around the rope. And then if you happen to
We
slip and
used all
fall
the
to your
rope, didn't we?
death,
No, I
No, we
still
have
50
200
We
we
still
have
have
200
50
feet.
feet.
That's true. I have 50 feet of rope. I would like to.
How about we
make-
tie it around us both?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I would like to make a little, like, what we should do is, like, we can cut it in half so you can have 25 and I can have 25. And what we do is take, like, one loop around me and then make a loose
Yep.
loop
Around
around
the rope
so that if I
itself.
fall, I'm going to yank and I'm going to land on the rope. So the rope will be holding me up, you know, like, so.
Yeah, I mean,
That's-
You'll smash into like the cliff or the
Yeah, it'll
window
hurt like a
frame.
son of a
I'm
bitch.
fine with taking that.
Yeah.
It'll
damage.
hurt less than hitting
yeah,
the
yeah.
bottom.
Well, I was going to cast Death Ward, and it says if I drop to 0
That's when
HP,
we come back to 1, right?
I come back to
oh,
1.
is that a skydiving spell? I didn't even realize that.
I never thought of that, but if it lasts, I think it lasts forever, doesn't it?
It's
Like
8 hours.
That would be the perfect one for. We have to escape. Death ward jump.
See, I'm not too worried because I can survive max damage on the fall. So
I'm not too worried,
Alright,
but
but
I'm
I'm
also
gonna-
retarded.
I'm not going yet. I'm just. I'm not rolling. I'm not rolling to go.
use an
I rolled good
inspiration.
rolls. I'm not rolling.
Who's
on
going
mine.
next?
I'm going next with the
Tied off thingy
yep.
going on?
Sweet.
Ismark would have benefited from that.
Yes, you would have.
Which is
But
actually
we benefited
there's-
from him not having it.
I rolled a. This is athletics, right?
Yeah.
Or acrobatics.
acrobatics, whichever is better.
Athletics. I got a 6.
You can roll
So-
your inspiration, right? Or
I'm not using inspiration. I have the rope tied on to me.
So,
Oh, you got the
Don't you
rope.
have
Yeah.
disadvantage on
So-
that because your armor?
no, hold on a second. He's already done it. So he has you climbed down about 15 feet or so, and it got slippery, and you started slipping and sliding, and then you completely lost your grip, plummeting down. Do you scream as you plummet?
Oh yeah.
So
cut off by a
everybody,
silent spell.
everybody down below here. Here's another scream.
We're in the silence. We can't hear a thing.
no. Wait.
It's a 20-foot radius. I put it
How long
inside
does
the
it
room.
last?
10 minutes.
Okay. So you hear, some of you hear another
We
scream.
hear nothing.
You guys see Brotlord plummet past you, and then you see the rope just totally caught.
Yeah, we
You
hope I tied a
you
good
get
knot.
pulled to the length of your like safety rope, get slammed up against the side of the cliff.
I hope I tied a good knot.
Damages.
3 points of bludgeoning damage as your head smokes
Oh
the
my
stone.
head.
Yeah.
It's a money maker.
The money.
And Brotlord, your pack got jostled loose just a little bit, and you can see the flap open, and one of your little mini kegs begins to tumble out. Give me a dexterity saving throw if you're trying to grab that thing.
Back
It's
holding
booze.
Now
so
we're
do I
using
get
the
a-
inspiration.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, this is
Inspiration!
Alright, dexterity, I get a +0.
Oh!
I hate this game. I hate this game so much. I hate this game
Rolling that
so
20
much.
same as Kang.
Really?
Not his own ass, but his Kang.
But Brotor, you gotta admit it.
So
It's
you-
canon. It's very canonical.
as the flap pulls open and your mini keg begins to roll out, adrenaline surges through you. The world slows down to slow motion. It's like you have all the time in the world to reach out, grab the thing, put it back in, tie the flap up and everything. Your head still hurts and you're still bouncing off the wall, but you managed to get that done lickety-split,
Right back to the
saving
back.
your booze. And then you can climb the rest of the way back up and pull yourself through the window, and you're now inside.
I'll take a big chunk of said booze that I just saved.
All right.
You shouldn't drink it all. You know why? You're gonna need natural 20 booze later.
Yeah, that's our lucky keg now.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Who's
Who's next? We're gonna drink that right before we battle Strahd.
I want to send
Oh yeah, you're.
Eleanor first, though. Yeah.
Is she using any special precautions?
Yeah, she's gonna use the rope trick.
The tie-off thing?
Yep.
Okay.
It works so well.
I think that's just an 11 for her,
Well,
which
it
is
worked
horrible,
exactly as
but,
intended.
I think I want to just check here. Yeah, it's just an 11. So.
Okay. She has a slippery, slidey way down. Doesn't like lose grip and go plummeting or anything, and just manages to make it to the window and inside. Couple close calls though.
Okay.
Our skill checks that are in that one also auto fails like attack rolls are, or no?
No.
No.
Okay, so I don't think I can fail this, but
Well, I'm gonna go next.
I couldn't
then.
fail it.
Stefan will go next, and I am using inspiration.
yeah, I don't know.
Are you tying your off?
I am. Yes. That's a 15.
All right. You get down without any problems. And Meridon
16
remains.
technically.
Well, I rolled a 3, but it's a 12.
Meridon has a very slippery ride down, but manages to get inside without.
To be
incident.
fair, he did it on his feet though. Like he didn't use his hands.
Surfed down Tarzan, Disney Tarzan style.
Yeah, Disney Tarzan style.
So now that you're all inside, you can see that this coffin on the north wall is marked King Barov von Zarovich. And the one on the south wall is marked Queen Ravenovia van Rauren. Your history isn't the best in the world, but does anybody happen to have proficiency in history?
Yes, I do.
Oh, I bet Esmeralda would know who that is.
I actually do have proficiency in history.
Well,
Maybe not. She doesn't have history. Never mind.
Give me a...
Good.
I will give you advantage
Okay.
on a combined history check. Is
Sure.
that how it works?
Can we research together, or do we put our brains together to think about it, or do we need time to do it separately?
No, it's fine. Do a combined one. It's a high DC because this is not your native land.
Okay. That is a tilt. Didn't help. 16 plus 6 is 22.
22. You're pretty sure that these are Strahd's parents. In fact, the Queen Ravenovia is probably whom this castle is named after.
We're not trying to confront him, right?
Our goal is to stay far, far from Strahd.
So don't throw the bodies out.
That's not. Yeah.
What about just putting them in awkward positions?
No. Let's just leave them alone.
What if we just took out King Barov and just did a weekends at Bernie's thing and like, hey Strahd, these guys are my
First, as long as
friends.
he's dead, I doubt there's much of a body left.
I'm just
Well,
kidding.
Strahd's already dead too, so.
Well, that'd make it easier to puppet, right? Like, clack, clack,
It's
clack.
probably just bone dust.
the plausibility. I mean, undead is a
Is
real
there a
thing.
door in this room?
That would have been a good question to ask.
Yeah, something I probably should have checked. I realized we didn't actually hear that.
Was there,
That's okay. It's not that hard to go back down.
dude? If there's not a door in this room,
It's not that hard to go
I
back
am
down.
climbing out the window. I'm
jumping out.
Then Varys lets
I'm done.
Wait, where's his mark?
It's
I've
my.
never had a campaign end in mass suicide before.
I mean, if
That's good for a video.
if a campaign is going to end in suicide, mass suicide, this will be the campaign.
This is a
I mean,
statement.
though, in reality, like, aren't adventurers just like a little bit suicidal to begin with?
They got to be at least slightly to do this.
Yeah, to do the stuff.
I don't know. I think they're thrill seekers.
Yeah.
At the least, they're thrill seekers.
Because that's like people who like tightrope across the Grand Canyon. You're not gonna say they're suicidal, but
It
I
would
mean,
be.
they're-
It would be like. It would be like a mouse trying to like take out a human when a human goes to fight a dragon. It's like. I don't know.
I mean, a mouse that can cast magic, though.
I think I left my dog outside. It's not raining anymore, so it's not a huge deal. But I must not have. Luke's talking to him.
I do think I left my water upstairs, though. If you want to see a bottle.
Okay, the dog is inside. I was just thinking like sleeping. Oh, I was like, I need to come outside.
Hey, look, can my rum gremlins fit in the bag of holding?
They can't breathe there very long.
Okay.
Do they need to breathe, or do they just breathe a beer?
It specifies there's a certain amount of time.
Yeah, there's 10 minutes divided by the number of people in it.
They're not big. They're small.
It's possible they fit, but they need air every so often. Are they with you?
Well, they would have to climb down because I told them to always like kind of stay within ear and eye shot of me, but without
That's a good point.
without being in battle.
Your gremlins are coming with you.
I just don't want to have them climb down and fall to their death. So I think I might have them just stay up there.
Can't they do the tie-off thing like everybody else?
So that they won't fall.
Do they have any more rope? Because last I heard, these two used the last
you.
rope up.
Yeah.
I don't think we need more than no, but I had 50 feet. If I had to just decide to sacrifice it, I don't think we need more than 10 feet a person to make that happen.
Oh, I'm sure.
I got a rope too. So.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
didn't want to offer it up to the party, but I've got one.
We'll have the goblins tie ropes down and tie ropes onto the rope, and they're all coming down.
So, just before they even do that, we never did confirm this way out of this room.
Yeah, is there a door in this room?
We realized
Let's
that.
get his buddies down first.
Well, they might not want to come down. There's no door.
They won't know that until they get down there. You're in silence spell.
I can turn off now.
All right, just give me one acrobatics check for all of them.
I fucking hate this game. I
Rolled a
quit.
20,
I quit.
didn't he?
I'm
Rolled a
done.
20, didn't he?
I'm done.
What'd you get?
So
Rolled
his
a 20.
booze goblins and his booze.
Are fine.
My
He
rum-
rolls a
What are they
6.
actually called?
But the goblins and the booze, they're
Rum
perfect.
Rum
gremlins.
gremlins.
Okay, the
They're
rum
not actually-
gremlins get down without any incident.
They just run down the rope.
Yeah.
Varys is like, that's good.
Well, they probably smell the booze down here now.
Oh, so is there any way out of this room? That's a wonderful question.
That we should have asked before everyone came down.
Too late
but-
though, yeah.
I know. I totally spaced on it until you guys said something. Like, yeah, that would have been good. I was busy looking at the coffins and the whole.
So I had my
Do you
rum
have
gremlins come with. I wrote another 20.
Rolled a 20 for them.
So do you have any holy water?
All right.
I'd like to point out
This
he's
is
rolled, he's rolled 2 20s for things that aren't him.
They have plot armor.
I'm pretty sure I'm out of holy water.
we need to battle Strahd sooner than later because he's going to run out of these things. And
Does anybody have any holy water?
No.
Because I wouldn't mind pouring some in each of these
Okay.
coffins.
I don't think we need to provoke here.
I'm not sure that's as provoking as it is kind of insurance of one less place for him to go to should we ever actually beat him.
guys, no worries. I played Castlevania too. You just throw a piece of garlic.
Just throw a piece of garlic and
Do you have
die.
any garlic?
Takes like tons of damage.
It takes forever, but it does 1 point of damage. But
And if you throw the holy water at his feet, it like turns into a big burst of fire, and he can't walk past it. So.
Never played Castlevania. I don't know. Well, if I did, it was the very
Now I
first
have the
one
music in
long,
my head.
long ago, and I don't remember it. I just remember the chain thing, if that's the game I'm thinking of. That was the very first one long, long ago when I didn't play it much. So.
Castlevania 2 was the best, though. Well,
I'm more interested in, we know, based on my research from long ago, that if we do actually at some point beat him, he turns to mist and flees to coffins. I would just assume minimize the number of coffins he has to flee to.
This is you don't know this in character, I don't think.
Yes, that I did research on it in one of my
did?
downtimes.
Okay.
That's one of the things we were told.
Okay.
Yeah, during one of my downtimes when I did the research with the Baroness, I don't know, like after we killed the leader of the town, the first person to take over before the second person took whatever, they helped me do the research to find that out.
Okay. Looking to the west, you guys can see a wide set of stairs that leads up to a landing and then another wide set of stairs that leads up even further. There are 2 alcoves on either side of this landing. Within each alcove, taking up the full 30-foot height of the ceiling, is a bronze statue of a warrior holding a spear. A soft blue curtain of light flows between the 2 alcoves. Dimly visible on the other side of the curtain are that other set of ascending stairs.
Are you kind of like describing like a shimmery wall of magic? Is that?
Yes, it looks like a shimmering blue wall of magic, yes.
Between the 2 statues.
Between the 2 alcoves, yeah.
But there is a set of staircases that doesn't go through the shimmery blue magic.
No. The shimmery blue magic stretches from this alcove to this alcove here. If you want to get from this set of staircases to the next one, you got to go through that curtain of magic.
And that's the only way out of this room.
That is
down
correct.
The stairs.
Up the stairs.
Up the stairs.
All right.
And it's going to lead to that door.
Well, we'll just get eyes to identify the magic spell. That's damn it.
The spell magic.
It actually stretches from the statue to the statue.
Can we go around the backside of the statues?
The opening around the backside of the statues is about that wide-ish. A small creature, such as the rum gremlins, could squeeze through, but a medium-sized creature could not make it.
Okay, first simple thing is there a piece of
chuck a
broken
rock
glass
through
or
it.
rock or
Yeah.
some trash I can throw through first. Just something here I can toss through the thing to see if it doesn't.
Yeah, there's
when it goes to the
broken glass panes,
Some remains in the other
rubble.
room.
Can we instead make an arcane check if anybody has an arcane?
Are you throwing some stuff through?
Unless someone says something, I'm just.
Well, he's saying something about an
Yeah,
arcane.
if he's can we?
Do we know what the magic curtain is?
I think that's what he's trying to find out.
I look over at Stefan when you say that. He's the only one as
Are
far
you
as I
trying
know.
to determine the depth of the magic curtain?
I'm seeing what happens when something goes
See if it
through
incinerates whatever goes through, or sets off an alarm.
Or sets off the alarm?
Then we go out the window. It's not that hard.
It'd be a weird place to have an alarm.
It would be a very not necessarily a weird place to have an alarm.
Either way, I'm looking at Stefan when he mentions arcane. As far as I know, you're the only
I
one.
mean, if you can cast a magical alarm, you do it on the window, right?
Not on the mountainside. Okay, I want to see if I can
If you're concerned about people from the castle coming in.
if I can tell what this is.
You are proficient in Arcana?
Yes.
Please make that check.
I just love the name. You're a rum gremlin.
Rolled a 20, so 26.
There it is. Sweet.
Studying the curtain is definitely magical. You're not sure what it does. So in order to tell like the type of magic it is and stuff, we
Yep.
need like a detect magic spell or
Which
something
I will.
like that.
Hang on, I was going to
But
do
it's
that.
definitely magical.
So I will ritually cast detect magic.
So your Arcana check told you nothing you didn't already know. But
Well, so it's
but I'm thinking like, could I tell you the school
Thanks.
of magic? No, that's detect
Thanks.
magic
I think
spell.
you can
Thanks for the
identify a
roll of the
spell.
20 for that. So I will. You ritually cast detect magic. So you take a minute, cast it.
It's 10 minutes, right?
10 minutes, right?
This one? 9, alright.
Full weekend at Bernie's. Enemy. Text Strahd with his own parents.
I gotta learn how vampires work.
I study them. I can tell you what I know.
When you animate, they're not vampires, right?
Don't worry, you guys.
And then I gotta learn how that
I watched Vox Machina, so I know how to kill vampires.
Alright.
As I
Just
still
have to watch
I still
out
have a
for
couple
the-
episodes.
What?
I still have a couple episodes left.
It's
It was a lot of fun. It got me watching Critical Role.
it's
All right,
it's
what do you got?
the most amazing thing I've ever
So
I don't
You-
know that high, but it was pretty cool.
you cast detect magic, and you can feel a aura. The school of this is, what the heck would that be?
It's guards and words, it's abjuration,
I'm gonna have to look it up.
circle
Yeah.
of protection.
Evocation. Okay, we're not going through that. Everybody back out the window.
I'm not good with my schools of magic.
Yeah,
Where
that's
am I
quite a-
finding these? A wizard or something?
I mean, unless it's a specific spell, probably easier if the wizard at least describes them each. But
I just need to know the schools of magic.
I mean, the wizard's got a little description for each one.
That's
Wizard, yeah, that's all.
Wizard.
If it blows up,
There's a
it's
school called
evocation.
illusion, just in case.
No, where's the? That's not what I'm looking for.
You would have to find the spell,
No,
or
I
a
just-
spell that's
there's a
similar
place
to
in the book.
effect.
Yeah, it's
describes
where
the
wizards,
different
it's where
spells.
wizards
Spells,
pick their
yeah.
spell school. Yeah. Has each one listed.
At least lists and
Here
describes
it
are
is.
very
It's in,
brief.
it's in the spell book there.
Yeah.
It might be there too. It changes you. Learn things about you.
Okay, there we go. Conjuration. It's conjuration.
Conjuration.
Yeah. It's not super strong conjuration magic. It's mild conjuration magic.
Summon Strahd.
No, conjuration can be.
Yeah, teleportation is under conjuration.
And as he's casting that, you guys hear a scrape behind you from the windows. And you see 4 little hands that look to have been severed, because there's a jagged piece of bone sticking out the back of them. But these severed hands crawl in through the window and begin approaching you.
Definitely kill them.
I'm pinning them, stabbing, throwing out window, whatever. I'm attacking.
You're attacking.
Yes. I don't trust severed hands.
Okay. Everybody roll initiative.
I was gonna try to pick one up.
No, that can be what you do.
Am I really separate for the gremlins?
Let's have them just go at the end of your turn.
Okay.
Like a standard summon type thing would do.
We're killing the best character from Adam's family.
Sorry, I will agree with that, but I like better than the original when it was the whole arm. There wasn't just the severed hand.
There's only 2 numbers I can roll in this game.
It doesn't seem that way.
1 in 20.
You're a man of extremes.
Will Wheaton curse. It's like mythic.
Okay. Anybody above a 20? Alright, what are you doing?
22. I am stabbing the nearest hand.
Alright, you go forward to
I have
stab
a
the nearest
wonderful
hand.
insanity that I'm always ready to fight. I'm ready to fight. Leap forward, drive the spear down to pin the hand to the ground. That would be a 15
Hit.
for 11. Sorry, spear.
Your spear pierces it. It protests and struggles for a moment, then goes limp.
I'm flipping it out the window. Give Figs another
Throw it
attack
out
to
the
do it.
window.
Does that take him a second attack, or is that?
No.
Okay, then I will stab the next hand.
Stab another one. Oh, yeah, we'll say that's your free interaction with the environment. Throw a little hand out the window. Yeah.
And that's a better roll. And I can't keep it high on the table. That's only 7.
You skewer the next hand, and it is dead.
Out the window with it,
Lifeless.
too.
And then out the window. All right. And Bentley, 2 hands remain crawling in. Huh?
21, I
I have
will.
my kick. I have my own.
Bonus action.
How'd you throw the
laser
other one out
sword.
the window?
Was that my bonus action or my free?
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
Oh, okay, you said
Come on.
free, so I'll take this
You only,
bonus.
you only
free
get
action.
1 free action.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So bonus action for a second. I'll take it. It
Yeah.
works.
All right.
And then I'll move away from them.
Moving away from them, Bentley.
Laser sword. 20, 30.
Hit. Yes. You incinerate it.
Alright.
1 remains.
Turns out there's
And that is only a 15.
It hits it. It is also incinerated. All 4 of these severed undead hands have been destroyed. 2 of them completely incinerated and 2 thrown out the window. Alright.
Yeah, we're heroes. We're badasses.
that was too easy. This is bad.
Probably little servants that can detect when damage has been done to the castle.
You
Come to
you
investigate.
turn off the curtain by having a separate hand
Oh
crawl
yeah,
through
we
it.
should have thrown the hand through one of the curtains, see what happens.
What do you think, guys? How to do about the curtain? Dispel magic? Throw something through it?
Based on
the
detect magic,
statues?
do we-
He has 3 rum gremlins. Does he
Yeah,
need
you only
3 of
need 2
them?
of those.
I'm
yeah.
not
So
hurting your
conjuration means that it's
I'm
not
not hurting your room.
an alarm. 'Cause that's abjuration.
Yeah. So it's gonna summon something, or you're just gonna flat out teleport you somewhere.
Right, something like that.
Okay, I don't know anything about magic, but what do we do
So
now?
you guys are thinking it's not a protection from outside, it's something to prevent from inside.
I think people don't want you
So
coming in
people-
here, yeah.
People, you
No,
could
what-
try to go there and it sends you somewhere else.
Well, I don't know if it'd send you somewhere else or if maybe like turns you away, or
It's not a ward.
it's not terribly strong.
Summons up a stone
No,
wall.
teleportation. I mean, like you walk through and it sends you somewhere. Like
Oh,
physically
yeah.
sends you somewhere else.
It's not really strong, so I don't know if it's teleportation.
Could it be like a receiving thing where he's got some way that saves him walking around
If
the
we don't think it's an
castle?
alarm, let's throw something through it.
Yeah, just throw something through it.
I think that's the only choice we have, but we could dispel it. But I don't want to waste it on that.
Alright,
If it's
piece of
something
trash.
minor. It's minor, so hopefully it's not that bad.
Slip a piece of broken glass.
So we're
through the
back to
thing.
Versus plan.
Yeah.
I'm great with investigating first. That's not an issue. I don't really know. And
We don't think it's an alarm, and we don't think it's going to blow up.
I think that between, and I will assume that the DM took that into consideration, but I will assume between my 27 Arcana check and that it was for nothing, and my detect magic, that between those two, that I probably have a safe idea that it's not that strong, which is what you said, and that it's conjuration, which is what you said. So I'm going to follow those, and if it summons demons,
You'll blame me.
they're very small demons.
they're very small.
Maybe that's what those hands were.
So yeah, I will throw a piece of glass or some broken.
Okay, you toss a piece of glass through this blue curtain and it passes through without effect, lands on their side and shatters into smaller pieces.
Well, I'm convinced.
Let's go. Let's go. I'll go.
Both of you walk through this blue curtain.
Should
You
we
feel,
land?
as you walk through, you feel the tingle of magic dancing across your skin, but nothing untoward happens to you.
Perfectly safe.
Yes.
So Meridon and Bentley have now passed through.
And there's no way over, under. So you gotta go through the curtain to get out.
Yeah.
If you squeeze around the backside of those two massive statues, which a small creature could do, there's a way to not go through the
Right,
curtain.
but I'm not a small creature, so that's not that.
Correct.
So
I will
I'll
just-
send
Right.
I'll send the goblins
Rum gremlins?
rum gremlins to squeeze through, so they'll have to go through the magical
They
thing.
squeeze around and do not go through the curtain.
Are those a homebrew of yours?
The rum gremlins?
Yeah.
Not technically.
Okay. I just want to get like they're very specifically not goblins for
Well,
like
Yeah.
awful reasons.
I mean, we're using the goblin stat block, but they're technically, I
Gotcha.
read about them somewhere
Gotcha.
else.
Oh, okay.
And I'll go through the magical veil.
You walk through the magical veil and you feel the tingle of magic dancing across your skin.
I don't like it.
Could be directional.
I just shadow step
Could be based on number of people going through. So the last
You
person
shadow
dies.
step.
one side to the other,
From one side to another.
fall backwards in the shadows by the window, and reappear on the other side of the party.
We have Esmeralda, Stefan,
Oh, I forgot about Esmeralda. My bad.
and
She comes through.
Eleanor.
Esmeralda's not.
Esmeralda goes through.
Why she's gonna die?
Eleanor is going to go through. She doesn't have.
Eleanor, dispel magic.
She doesn't have dispel magic.
Eleanor goes through, and a tingle goes across her skin.
Did Esmeralda have a tingle? Okay. She's just the one you didn't describe as having.
Everybody hit it.
Oh boy.
Stefan Misty steps.
Eleanor's going down.
No, it's Stefan is the.
Oh.
Is Stefan going through? Or is he Misty stepping?
It's fully charged up now, so it should be
Stefan.
safe.
Yes, hang on.
You can see black, shadowy creatures, dark as midnight, with blue eyes, begin to pour through the broken window, crawling along the walls, the floor, swirling and streaming within. They are rocketing towards you.
Yep, I'm going to Misty Step.
He misty steps.
Yep.
Out the window.
No, yeah.
I'll catch the rope on the way down!
You misty step through that
The
curtain over to the other side, and these black, shadowy creatures come flying up the stairs, and they also begin passing through this curtain. Ill intent about them.
Okay.
Let me prepare them.
Kind of hoping that they couldn't.
Yeah, it would have been cool. Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Bonk, bonk, like bugs on the wall.
Oh, something they, yeah.
And Stefan's the only one that sees these. Right?
Do all of us see them?
You
then?
all see them.
Yeah, I was
Yes,
gonna
you
say,
all see
We're
them.
all through. We're like, we're through the thing.
I thought it was because like something going on in your head. Just illusions.
Nope.
I don't know why they didn't put the scale on the map. That would be helpful. You know, one square equals 10 feet, 1 square equals 5 feet, that sort of thing.
Oh, yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
Maybe they don't expect there to be an encounter in this room.
No, the whole castle has no.
Oh,
no,
jeez.
No scale to the map, unless they've marked it somewhere not on
So-
the map.
Some dungeon masters like really big rooms. Some dungeon masters like really small rooms. I'm a small room kind of guy.
I mean,
So you're saying choose your size based on what you want the encounter to be, kind of thing?
I'm inclined to think these are supposed to be 10-foot squares. Yeah. Yeah.
Every time I come up, he's like, I want you to pet me, but not too much. I'm not sure I trust you, but I want you to pet me a little
He
bit.
was sitting on the landing, like through the door. I
He's
was
been doing that a lot today, because I was down here a bunch today, because it was like 20 degrees cooler down
Yeah,
here than it
yeah,
was
yeah.
upstairs. And he doesn't usually sit there.
no, I was like, look at you.
No, I usually won't come to the Today was a doorway. bunch.
That's right here.
He won't go down the stairs. Actually, yesterday, the day before, he was sitting there, and somehow he got on the other side of the door.
Oh, no.
Like so it was like between him and the exit, and he wouldn't go. He could easily get around it if he just went down one step.
But he wouldn't
went
do
around,
that.
But he will not go down the steps. So he just was stuck there until I saw him. And he was probably only there for like 30 to 40 minutes. I don't know, but
Oh my
like.
god.
So he was just laying back there, like waiting for.
For somebody to come and rescue him.
The rest of us is pretty quiet. I can't really hear him bark too much. unless
He barks
I
at
think
night because he hears things outside, like animals making noise and stuff, and then he starts barking. He never barks during the day.
Yeah.
And I kind of prefer the opposite.
Yeah.
Bark while we're awake.
He's doing his job. Scaring away the bad people.
And scaring away the bunnies and deer.
That's right.
It's even more fun when I send it to my friends in England.
He,
'cause, you
he
know,
brought us a snake yesterday.
Of course.
Nice.
Nice. Like once or twice a
Seems
year,
to me-
he manages to catch a snake and bring it to us.
you.
Like,
At
thanks.
least in
My dog
Michigan,
used
you
to-
don't have to worry that
Right,
much.
no, they're always tiny little snakes.
My
That's
dog
what
used to
I said.
fetch live ducks out of the pond,
Oh
bring them
my
to us
God.
alive. Like,
He doesn't intentionally kill them. He just like flings them around. You can see it like wiggling, and then eventually they die. And
Right, he's playing, having
yeah,
fun,
yeah.
and
It's
they're
his
not.
new friend, and then it stops playing with
Well, he
him.
probably thinks it's like a toy.
Yeah.
My cat will, like, I don't want to be an outside cat, but it's hard to keep her in. And I'm like, coming home from work, it's like 2:30, 3 in the morning. She comes from the backyard, and I see her like playing with something. It's a little mouse. And so I like go take a little video of her playing with the mouse. Next thing I know, she like starts to eat the mouse. Like just proceeds to like swallow this mouse whole. And I got the recording. You can just hear the bones crunching as she's just like,
I hope you make sure that she gets dewormed. Because that's how they get parasites.
yeah.
Friendly, fun little parasites.
I just started eating mice.
we got a cat with
Parasites, weight loss.
It happens a lot. Well, the problem is that they shed them, and humans can pick them up.
Oh, nice.
Depending on the type of parasite, some of them can get into people. And they don't know what to do in people, so you get insane things, like in your lungs or in your eyes. And
Oh wow.
yeah, it's
That's all the strange.
larval migrans is what it's called. And because you're not the right species, so the little babies just go wherever because they can't find the right
Yikes,
place.
dude.
Larval migraine.
That's super yikes.
Visceral larval migrans is when they migrate here, but I think there's a full term, but larval migrans, and apparently you can actually see them. If they get in your eyes, you see these motion. I've never obviously had it, but they talk about that. Little kids will do it because they're like in a sandbox and they eat the cat poop because cats poop in sandboxes, and they get them and they'll describe that they're seeing wigglies in their eyes. and it's supposedly a real thing. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's great. I mean, we learned about it as a
Take
a
us back to
hazard.
Ravenloft.
I can do this all day.
Worms. Can we do something less disturbing?
I want to go back to the fiction.
Yeah.
I don't like real life.
Yeah.
Scary.
You're talking about abscess donuts yet? Come on. Oh jeez. There's now a little shadowy thing.
Yeah, big miss.
Two, yeah, a couple of them. Some were big.
I was gonna say, what happened to little shadowy things?
Yeah, I love you. Did you describe this little? I don't know.
Yes.
He said shadowy figures came through the window.
I mean, they fit through the window. It's not that big a window.
Well, I mean,
It's
shadow
like
fits
3 foot.
anywhere.
There's no shadows though.
Speaking as a shadowy thing, I don't fit anywhere.
You are. Between you and I, certainly the expert on shadows.
I do not look like any shadow I've ever seen, and I've spent a lot of time jumping through shadows.
Yeah, these ones are way cooler.
Oh, dude, I get another chance to roll for initiative then, yeah?
Does that mean you can like teleport out of their butt?
Theoretically, if they're truly shadows, then I guess I could teleport through them.
All right, rolling initiative. Let's go.
All right, I did really well. Well, that's not bad.
That's better.
Maridon,
17.
Eleanor,
3,
Broughtlord,
16.
Stefan,
2.
Bentley,
18.
Purple.
Ismark
did
got
just
it.
miss
Ismark
one.
got a negative 7.
Ismark is not here right now.
He'll be back.
Varys,
19.
Saving throws for Ismark.
and I need one for.
She got a 20.
I got confidence. He'll be
She has a
back.
+4. Hers is nice.
Yeah, I'm
Probably
just.
right.
That's what I'm worried about. I thought the hands were going to be his. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Until he said there were 4 of them, I was waiting for the hands to
Oh,
be his.
could it be?
He said they were all hands. Now there were 3 other people, so we have 4 people who went splat. So you know.
Their hand just rip off.
Well, one hand from each.
Yeah, that would make sense. Were they all right hands?
Yeah.
Shoot, we got rid of them. We
You
don't
throw
have
them
time to
out.
tell.
Yeah, you don't know.
I don't know that I had time to look. Yeah, I have trust issues. Did I mention the trust issues?
Not to mention trust issues.
Esmeralda, you're first.
Oh my god, where is she? She's like behind Stefan.
She's right there. No, that's Eleanor. She's up there next to me.
She can get up to that little one, right? That first little one.
5, 10, 15. Yeah, she can get up there.
Can she move over one more?
Right there?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So she'll attack. She gets 3 attacks. They're all with a +1 weapon.
So there are 2 that are noticeably bigger.
Oh, yeah.
And then 3 littler ones.
Absolutely.
But they're all shadows.
Shadow with blue eyes, yes.
So I could jump through them.
+8 to hit. Okay.
For Furman?
Just
So
because
that's
I'm
a
on-
20 to hit.
As it
For
is.
her first attack.
Yes.
Should I use average?
the
Does it
Furman-
matter?
or Furman-
You can roll if you want.
Furman.
How are they supposed to be pronounced?
So
looked
that
on
was
the
12
spice.
damage. Second
I've got a bunch
attack
of spices, does that count?
is a 13 to hit.
That hits.
Wow, okay. It's cocked. 6 plus 5, 11 damage.
And that'll do it. Lethal or non-lethal?
Lethal?
Would you like to describe that?
I mean, she's just swirling away at mist, essentially, right?
Shadowy figures with blue eyes.
Yeah, so she's just kind of swirling through the body of it, and it sort of just dissipates, and I don't know if she wants to run up.
I don't recommend going through the curtain the other way just in case.
Oh, is that in between?
There's you might not be able to see it.
Oh,
but
I see it.
Between
It's
those 2
directly
circles, there's a
between the
little blue
circles,
dotty line. I would not recommend we
Yeah,
pass
she'll
through the
sit
curtain.
and wait and see what happens, I guess.
Varys.
Rather than passing through the curtain, we're going to try shooting arrows through the curtain. A longbow comes up, and I'm going to try to put a couple of arrows in that green one.
Okay, so you shoot down the stairs at that.
Yep.
All right, and make your attack roll.
I was waiting to see if I did it too. 15?
A 15. That's the big one. Okay, your arrow hits the blue curtain and disappears as it touches the blue curtain. And what's your armor class?
My armor class is 18.
An 18. You hear a Glancing over your shoulder, you see your arrow reappear right here and come hurtling towards you, and you're able to deflect it aside.
I just jump back,
Misses
do
you.
backflip over it. It keeps going. It's this continuous arrow. Hey guys!
Eventually, it runs out of momentum.
We set up the perfect trap. Yeah, though the curtain teleports from this side. Probably caught the arrow being, my missile deflection, but
You can
all
throw
right.
it back at yourself.
I thought to myself,
Fun, okay.
So, not bothering to shoot my other arrows because what would be the point? I will actually move back in case someone else has an exciting magical thing to do.
Okay, Varys moves back.
Up
Bentley.
the stairs, I guess
You're
I'm
up.
going.
So they're on the other side of the blue curtain.
Mild conjuration magic.
So I'll move to here and ready in action to attack anything
There's a
that's
very short teleport.
steps.
Okay.
Well, I'm wondering
Through
if
the
there's
curtain?
like steps in the
That
blue
just makes
curtain over
sense.
here that it came out
It just
of or
teleports.
something.
And
Laser sword.
this one steps
Wait.
forward.
I'm sorry, just to confirm. So I was on stairs up, and the arrow came back flat through. Wouldn't that like have to go through the stairs?
So you were shooting at a downward angle at this
Right.
guy, right? So your arrow's coming there, and it reappeared up here, coming at a downward
Coming
angle.
out. Okay, so it kept the same angle is what I was trying
Yeah,
to
it
confirm.
kept at the same angle.
Okay. So now we can do auto attacks on these guys, but I just shoot high, and it'll keep going right back at the base level. It's well above us.
If you think too hard about it, something worse will happen.
They're both going to come through anyway. It doesn't matter.
Go ahead.
Do I get an undead
If
dice?
it misses and goes past it,
Uh,
just tips the one comes up. So we can.
Alright, that's going to be good.
That's why you
Undead or fiend.
Undead or no? It's just
Is it
undead.
only undead?
Yes, you do.
I'm pretty sure it's fiend for.
It's fiend.
20 points of damage, radiant.
20 points of damage.
Oh,
Plus
I know
they're
the
also
sun sword.
sim-
That's true. The sun sword might not. I was thinking your smite.
Oh, sun sword. Yeah.
Sorry,
sun
I was
sword.
thinking the smite.
What kind of damage is that?
Radiant.
Radiant? Your sun sword slices through this thing. It recoils in pain, and a large swath of the shadows are just incinerated away.
Also, he's bathed in daylight.
Yeah, how big is your
Daylight?
daylight right now? 5 and 5 was.
Oh.
You had
It's-
shrank it. I don't know if it was still shrank or not.
I think it just starts by default as 15-15.
So I'm getting a 10.
Nice.
It's good for you.
That actually
Second
would hurt
attack.
me, but like I said,
14-22.
there will be no more teleporting.
Another slash through it incinerates much of the rest of this thing's body. It is now a shell of what it once was, and it is roaring and screaming in utmost pain.
That's what you get. Just we'll realizing we can't.
Is
get
that all,
out.
sir?
I got nothing witty to say, so yep.
If it affects us, we can't get out.
And this thing is going to take a swipe at Bentley,
Oh no!
cutting it apart.
Dude, ice grave sucks.
I can see the use, but I'm with you. It's not. I mean, it's usually the only time I can see it being really useful is the hey, there's a room full of skeletons. Are any of them undead? Which has come up a few times, but it isn't spectacular. No.
This creature looks at you with hatred in its eyes and screams, and black shadows roar out of its mouth, filling this entire area, cutting through all of you. You can feel strength being sapped from within your marrow. I need everyone to make, including Rum Gremlins, sidekicks, and everyone, to make a dexterity saving throw.
At least it's
Plus
that.
6 if you're with me.
Yeah, I'm not. Unfortunately,
I
I'm
don't
15
know where
feet
you are.
from
I'm
you.
just.
You are within. You're within 10 of him.
Is Esmeralda?
No, Esmeralda's 15 away. Right? It's 10 feet.
10 feet, yeah.
Yeah.
Am I within? I can't.
No, the only ones is Stefan and Meridon. I don't know. Does it go directly diagonally?
It does.
Then yes,
It's a
you
big
are.
square.
If it's that.
So plus what?
6.
Look, everybody's within it.
No, because it's 10 feet and I'm 15 feet away.
Alright, so I got
So is Eleanor and Esmeralda.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yep.
Because he's the guy up front.
Yep.
I got 22.
As did I.
I haven't done the increments yet.
Okay, so that was Bratlord. Okay, let's do the Rum Gremlins.
So his marker's
One
dead anyway, so-
got a. Bring up their decks. One got a 5. One got a 13. One got a 19.
So, you see 2 of your rum gremlins' skin begin to rot away, literally falling off the flesh underneath. The flesh turns black and oozes off from their bones. As their flesh and skin is oozing down, their faces and skulls are revealed. Both of them scream in abject horror, as for a moment they're standing there, really just skeletons, with flesh and skin puddling up around their feet, and then they crumple and are still. The third one was completely unaffected, and Brotlord was unaffected.
Yikes.
So 2 of them are dead. And let's go to Bentley.
22.
22. You are unaffected by this. Stefan.
Stefan, if I'm within, so I got a 21.
21. Unaffected. What's her name?
Eleanor got 17.
17. She is unaffected by this.
22.
Unaffected by it.
20 and 19.
Okay, both of those unaffected by it. So everybody manages to resist, except for a couple of the unfortunate little rum gremlins.
I probably would have failed it. I had advantage and I still rolled terribly.
Maybe they procreate asexually.
This one right here also looks down at you, screams in outrage. Black shadows roll from its mouth, and everybody give me new dexterity saving throws. Way higher. Her.
Oh, this isn't good.
All right, Stefan.
I got a, what is it, your +4?
6.
+6, 16.
Unaffected. Stephanie.
Stephanie, Eleanor. Eleanor got a 13.
Eleanor. Her skin oozes, her flesh bubbles. She takes 27 points of necrotic damage. Bentley.
20.
You are unaffected.
I got 16.
You were unaffected.
The remaining rum gremlin got 20.
Unaffected. Varys.
25.
Unaffected. Meridon.
Neradon had 25, Esmeralda has 16.
Okay, both unaffected.
By chance, with the new members that were added to the party at this last thing, were they all wearing red shirts by chance?
I mean, some of them may have, yes, been.
I believe that the rum gremlins were described as reddish.
Yeah,
And Ismark was definitely wearing a red shirt.
definitely was.
Although more yellow shirts than dying
Better
red
them
shirts
than
in the
you.
original series. So,
Yeah.
you know. You actually have a better chance of dying as a yellow shirt.
Meridon, you're up.
Do they have names?
Alright,
That's
the green one appears to be out enough that I can hit it.
Yes.
The rum goblins?
So I'll step forward one. Feels like a rage is not worth it right now. So I'll recklessly attack Big Green there. 17 plus 6, 23.
That hits.
700 points of damage and 50 points of radiant.
I'm not raging, so I don't get any of the radiant.
It's not even raging. I'm not angry yet.
18 plus 9, 27.
27 points of damage.
Yeah. Excuse me.
He probably figures the big castle ahead of him.
Excuse me.
I'm not blaming.
Also, when my rage ends, I have a very high likelihood of getting exhaustion now, so.
You think you can eat these guys?
There won't be a body left behind.
We don't know that.
Second attack. Wow, I think I missed. 10.
A 10? That misses.
Wow.
This thing is
I'm gonna bite.
a sliver of his former self. Wait, don't you have to rage to transform?
might
and
have
bite?
to rage.
Yeah, I think you gotta be raged to transform into a werewolf.
That is bad though. I hadn't thought of it. You're right. It's like it's almost not a good idea to rage very often. Anymore.
Yeah, I definitely. It was kind of a.
You got nerfed, man.
Yeah. Alright, I will be done.
You have been nerfed, and you didn't even know
Didn't
it.
get nerfed.
Yes.
No.
All right, and Brotlord. It's Spirit Guardians.
Thought about it. If I threw my hammer from here, would he have cover, the green one?
No.
Let's do 2d6. Yeah, I'll throw my hammer at it.
Please don't miss.
Plus 9. That's a miss. I got 11.
11?
No, sorry, 10.
That misses.
Okay. And
I just had this vision. The hammer whizzes past him, hits the bear, and it
Um,
starts to come through
what
and
is
teleports
this
back
area
to his
right
hand.
here?
It's nothing.
Cool.
It's just a stone.
And there's nothing. This is just a wall back here.
Nope. This opens up into a much larger catacomb area.
All right. Well, can I have my rum glimmering? So the speed is
Probably 30.
sure.
Yeah. This just is a big, huge area.
5, 10, 15. All right, I'm just gonna have him.
He's like, I'm out of here.
Just get out of there.
I'm
Get out of
gonna
dodge.
miss a save one of these times.
And that'll be it for our turn.
And whoo.
Shoot his crossbow first, but
So I just have a vision of your hammer missing, hitting that barricade.
I don't know, man. Got a whole bunch of targets here.
What did it do?
I'm gonna go up to.
I assume it flew over.
I guess that's my question.
Yeah,
Did
it
it
just
go-
flew through here.
It flew, okay.
It flew through. It flowed through everybody's spaces.
That's fine. I just wanted to confirm that over if
Yep,
it was
yep.
teleporting.
I'm gonna
somehow.
come
It's slightly
right
different.
there, and
I'm glad he's there. It keeps him to attack.
we're actually not gonna go near the big shiny sword. I don't like that. Let's come over here, and let's pick on one of these two here.
He's out to kill off all the NPCs.
And Eleanor is low. So Eleanor.
I just had this vision of him going, I gave way too many NPCs to this party. Time to take some out.
That is definitely a hit
Okay.
for 9 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And Eleanor's strength score is reduced by 2.
Okay.
I hate that. Have
It's
a night.
temporary.
Flashbacks.
Okay.
In the stretcher.
if she gets hit 5 times, she goes down.
Yeah.
That was
oh, yeah.
the death of all my wizards. 'Cause I'd always
This one is gonna
dumped their
come.
strength.
I'm gonna come back to here and we'll attack. Who is that? Brawler?
Rotor.
Brawler.
Word of radiant.
Armor class is
18.
18. That will miss, Broadlord.
Don't you have that one? that
Eleanor,
explodes
you're up.
Radiant damage. Oh, that radiant damage.
Okay.
These guys.
So let me do. So that thing's attacking her. So she.
Fireballs! Right at her feet.
I know, right?
Can she evoke her? Can she do the holes in the fireball thing?
Ugh. I get disadvantage on anything I cast here. So I don't need touch
What would vampire
spells.
touch would do to these guys? Not saying it's a good idea.
So
I found myself wondering.
guess I'm going to.
Good idea to suck the life force out of
I don't want to do so I'm gonna have to do a mind whip. I gotta go look at the spell because I don't have the spell memorized. But I know that's what I'm doing.
Gonna hit you with my brain.
2d6 psychic damage, then they have to make a choice of
It's 3d6 actually.
3d6.
So intelligence saving throw.
Is it just one? That one next to you?
Yes, the thing that just attacked. Yes.
All right. DC is.
Her DC is written here somewhere. 16.
I failed.
So then you will take 3d6 psychic damage.
Psychic damage.
Yes. That is 13. 13 psychic damage, and you can't take a reaction.
Psychic damage.
And then on your next turn, you choose whether you get a move, an action, or a bonus action. You only get one.
deer. I'll just attack her.
Okay.
Is that also?
Yes.
She's
That
not
was
running
Eleanor?
away.
Stefan.
She's not having her run away from it, since it can't take a reaction against her.
Oh yeah, that's the whole point of it, isn't it?
That's what I was assuming when you did it.
Thanks for pointing that out.
I mean, to me, I'm like, that would be why you would do it, right? So you
Well,
can at
I
least
was
get some
I was
distance.
doing it just because I wanted to hurt the
Well,
thing and stop
yeah.
it from acting. But
Where would you like her to go?
I would like her to back up just at the same level as the goblin
Over here?
dude.
How is she getting over there? She's going through his space?
Can she go through his space
Yeah.
with him being sort of screwed up without being able to take a reaction there?
I mean, he still occupies that space.
Well, she can go around though, isn't there? People.
She wants to go around this way?
Yeah, that's fine. We'll go that way. 'cause
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
that's fine right there.
Right there?
25 is good, yeah.
Okay. All right.
All right, and then for Stefan's turn, I had something lined up. Oh yeah. Where am I?
Staying next to the big one.
Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be? Well, that kind of screws that up. So instead, I had a cast I was ready to do and everything.
Burning hands.
I don't know burning hands. So I do a lot of range stuff. So I think I'm gonna have to do. No. Oh, there's a good one. I'll do inflict wounds. Reach out and touch this guy. Do a second level, or do first level. Yeah, we'll do first level.
Probably too, you know, if negative energy affects
First
them.
level inflict wounds. Yeah, we'll see if it affects him. That's a good point.
Make your attack roll as you cast your spell.
Yep. I got a 20.
Oh, that definitely hits it. Roll damage.
So let's see if it hurts it or helps it. Let's find out what we're doing.
Are there still undead healed by negative? I don't know.
I don't think they are, but they sometimes start to get affected by it. So that could be the case here. He'd be rolling a lot of dice.
Though this character,
Nothing.
this monster got a little bit of a carryover. He's one of the only creatures that does ability damage.
Right.
The only other one is
Aren't a lot of them.
there are.
There aren't a lot of them.
Yeah, no. The other one is that little brain thing on.
10,
The
15,
intellect
20.
power does, I know. The shadow vampires did, but I think they were just.
That was terrible. 10, 15, 20.
All right, you reach out, touch it, necrotic energy flows through your hand, and this thing that is horribly wounded by this blazing sword appears completely unaffected.
That's what.
Anything else, sir?
One of the few touch spells I got. I'd like to get away, but that seems like that's not an easy thing to do. So I'm going to just be chill.
All right, top of the order. Any discussion?
I'm gonna radiate these two guys around me.
It doesn't hurt people near you if you don't want it to, right?
I'm gonna hit something with my
HP trip, my choice.
Okay. I'm planning on running over there and stabbing things.
Yeah.
Esmeralda, you're up.
Yeah, I'll do that next turn.
She will step up next to the green one and then attack.
Dangerously close to the wall.
We don't know if it affects people yet. I'm assuming it does, but we don't know that it does.
So
Right,
one is definitely a hit. The other one is
One-way entrance to the dungeon.
7 plus 8, 15. So I think that's also a hit.
Yes, both hit.
Yeah, you want to know what's funny? I can't get out now.
Assuming it affects us, we can't get out that way.
Wow, double ones on the
Unless we
damage.
just
So
Yes,
12
no, I
total
realize
damage.
One-way ticket, boys.
That is
Well,
enough. Would you like to
I will
describe
point
this?
out.
Same sort of deal.
It dissipates.
Yeah.
Can
And then
Well, I
she
don't
is
know.
going to try to step forward to the blue one.
And
find out.
she steps forward to the blue one and reappears right there.
That's what I wanted to have happen, because now she will attack that little one.
She looks behind it. I mean, she's on the ground right there, like up the stairs. I'm just trying to get a feel for how it brings them in.
That's true. You guys have no way out now that you know of.
True. Again, there's possible that I can teleport out, but nobody else.
Yeah.
And you.
Other than shrinking ourselves and squeezing
Yeah, that's
out.
true.
Make your attack
We've
roll.
got, we also have a potion of diminution, or however you say that word.
Diminution or something. Yeah.
So this
Yeah,
is a
reduced
hand
person.
axe. She gets +6. She crit.
Oh, nice.
You feed your dog.
2d6. I did, yes. 7 and 10 damage. It is a magical hand axe, if that matters.
All right. This one is mortally wounded. Barris.
All right, well,
Wow, there's a lot.
slide up there. We'll bring the spear around and wonder how a shadow spear affects a shadow critter as he's sending it through, aiming to slash across its eyeballs. 22
And it's.
for 9.
I'll do it. Describe if you'd like, sir.
Okay. Basically, as it goes through, being a shadow spear, it actually sucks it in and just vaporizes the shadow itself.
Your spear is now stronger.
Yes, and my spear is now +2. Well, it's worth trying. But I'll continue to move forward to the other one and just basically try to stab it through the wall. That is a natural one. That will not hit.
That misses.
And then as a bonus action, I'll take my wonderfully magical elbow and elbow it in the eyeballs. That'll hit. That's 16, 20.
And that'll do it. Would you like to describe that, sir?
And just smacks into it, disrupting its essence as my key hits its key and blasts it into shards of shadow that vanish. And then just because these guys, Esmeralda's fine, but just make sure Eleanor doesn't get hit from behind, I'm going to move to there.
Bentley.
I will move to the other side of Meridon here. And ready in action to attack anything that moves from my range.
Oh yeah. It comes flowing forward. Bentley. Whee.
27 for
If you threw the rum grumble,
max
that'd be a
damage
really funny fact.
is 24
24.
radiant.
You blasted this thing.
20
Hit.
for not max damage for 15.
Alright, again, 2 swipes of your sword nearly destroy the thing. Screams in pain. And
You like it, don't you?
it's absolutely attacking you.
Yeah, imagine that.
I'm more amused at how much we're all saving our resources.
It's cold. You're in the bowels of
I know.
Castle
I know
Ravenloft.
why. It's just really funny that we're all like,
First encounter in Ravenloft, we're
I
not going
know.
to blow our 3rd level spells.
I know.
Exactly.
A huge shadowy claw comes across it.
I didn't
Bentley
say it was wrong. I just find it funny that we're all like, no, I'm not using that up.
misses. Next claw comes across. Misses. The mouth opens, large enough to swallow you, and comes at
He's
you.
giving me a place to put the saber.
Also misses.
I say, I'm like,
Meridon. Finish it off.
Yeah, I'll try. Hit for 28. 12 plus 6, 18 to hit.
Hit.
For 20.
It is obliterated, dissipates into the shadows, and is gone.
If the party doesn't mind, can I spend 20 minutes to cast Gentle Repose on both my goblin corpses? And then put them in the bag of holding?
That's the part I love right there.
What-
My only concern is that in the last, 2 minutes, we've had 2 combats right here of things coming through the window.
It's true. Like I said, if the party doesn't mind.
I mean,
Or I guess I could just put them in now.
I said, I'm not sure what General Repose is going to do for you.
It'll stop them from rotting.
Well, I know, in the long run, but in the short term,
Was I not explicit in how they died?
yeah, they're just piles of bones. I'm pretty sure they're already
Oh,
gone.
really?
You can't revivify.
They've been
Beyond.
flesh rotted off their bones.
They're
But I could
Pile
keep
of
the
yuck.
bones for Animate Dead.
that you could.
So I will, yeah, I won't finish. I won't
I mean, you've already got 8 things in your, 11 things in your bag that you can reanimate.
I will be going to the one
The
remaining
pies that have
one.
human remains in them.
Oh yeah, that's right. The little yeah.
That would be a good test. Animate those, see if they actually animate.
They all come up to just like one big
Dude,
blob
a
of
like
meat
pie
pie.
anime, a pie golem, like
Pie golem.
Varys is going to comfort the one remaining rum goblin. I'm sorry what happened to your
He
friends.
doesn't care. More booze for him.
He might not, but Varys cares. So
The rum gremlin leans into you and says, "Can you get me some drink, sir?"
what's your perception?
My passive is 20.
So yes, sleight of hand.
Okay, you just give him a whole mini keg.
Yeah, it's easiest.
His eyes go wide. He plops down on the ground, and he like supports the mini keg between his two rear legs, and he's got his front hands free. He opens the keg cork on it, or whatever, the stopper, or whatever you think they'll say, and this booze just starts pouring out. He's lying there just gurgling it down. And Broughtlord, you notice this. Somehow he's got the mini keg. Your remaining rum gremlin is lying there just guzzling the booze down. Half of it sloshing over his face onto the ground.
Can I set a fire? No. No, wait.
Trying to burn my rum goblin.
Just a goblin alone. Just had two of his friends turn to goo.
He's drinking your booze.
That's fine. I'll let him. I can make more.
My servant shouldn't be drinking on the job.
He's not your servant.
Okay, he packs away that little mini keg and then sets it aside, and he stands up and just stumbling around.
Decree number.
He stumbles over to your leg, Varys, and wraps his arms around it and sits on your foot. Is just holding on.
That's probably not going to work, my friend.
Tight grip. He's not paying attention.
I think we should have every single person try to go through the portal and see if anyone can get through.
Varys can get through.
I mean, do you want me to
Well,
try
I
to
mean,
teleport through?
like physically through.
Physically walk through.
I have no intention of physically walking through it.
I'll send him a rum goblin.
We've seen.
Get the drum card down.
I'll tell him to go back to that
Does
side.
Esmeralda have any side effects from having been teleported?
Your rum gremlin looks up at you, lowers his head.
Shakes his head no. He's defying my order.
He's not your servant.
Kinda is.
He's scared.
He's
need to run up
he's
and
looking over here where all that stuff happened, the window and stuff. Terror is in his eyes, and he's just.
Alright, well, I'll try to go through.
Yes.
All right.
Esmeralda had no side effects?
No, you know this. You walk through and reappear right there.
Land on her.
I was like, sorry.
In the room I'm in, is there anything obviously worrisome?
So yeah, let me describe that room because that's pretty important.
To be honest, I probably would have noticed that
I feel
before
like it's
anything
the
else.
only
Yeah.
place we can go now.
I agree, but I'd like to at least know where we're going. Because again, we could try to dispel the barrier. I don't think we need to right now, but that would be an option if we absolutely have to.
Buried deep beneath the keep of Ravenloft lie ancient catacombs with arched ceilings supported by wide, hollow columns that double as crypts. Cobwebs hang limp in the musty air. A thick fog clings to the floor, which is covered in putrid waste. The black ceiling is moving. These catacombs are probably 100 feet in wide, maybe 80-ish feet long or so, vaulted ceiling, and I'll draw you a little map.
Well, out
of
of sight for any of us to be able to see everything. And
All I got to say is the servants are failing miserably.
yes, they are.
If we have to battle servants, I will take them out.
Okay, they're all yours. I think we did just battle some servants, so. At least I would go on the assumption that pretty much all the undead in here are Strahd's servants.
They're terrible at cleaning.
I don't think that's why he keeps them around, but yes, they are. I like your little buddy, he's very cute. Varys tells you, I really like that little guy. Did you have a name?
Let me see which ones died.
Not that I think they can keep him alive, but I could try.
I don't know. It's rather homey down here, don't you think?
No, I do not think.
Both the cuppers died,
Comfortable. Damp.
so it's only supper left.
Cold.
Well, Supper, I'm sorry your friends died.
As a decree, when I become king,
We'll
and
try to
slay
help
this,
keep you alive.
free this land of this evil tyrant, I will decree that anyone who spills or makes a mess will be put to death.
He's gonna be dead really early.
Interesting. I wonder what they would spill first.
I'm more thinking how fast Bentley would have to put himself to death. I mean, I've watched you through the dungeons. You always leave a mess.
What
Some
they would
stage.
spill
From
first.
gremlins.
Little do you don't obviously understand the tenets of being king.
That would be true. I
I get
really
to
don't
spill
understand
all I
being-
want.
I
It's
don't
the
really understand
subjects.
being king. I will agree with that. It's never something I really cared about. I doubt any of us are going to survive to matter. So. I'm just more really freaked out by the fact we're standing in a room full of crypts in the bottom of Ravenloft,
It's homey. Feels very correct.
and that doesn't help any.
It's damp, it's cold, it's dark.
None of those things bother me.
They don't bother me either.
It's how many undead could be appearing from all of
rather
these crypts,
enjoy
and
it.
what's moving on the ceiling.
Okay. General layout of the crypts, I suppose. All of these little squares in the middle of this massive area are like the columns that stretch up to the ceiling and the arcs and stuff. But there's also on each of these, they double as crypts. So there's a door on each of these columns that goes to the ceiling. So there's something that could be buried or whatever in there.
Gotcha.
There's little alcoves all about the place also that have doors in them. There's a couple openings here, here, and here that you would need to explore further. There's a door over here. These, oh, was there another one there? Yes, I missed two of them here. These are also crypts. Here, 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 and here.
The doors in the alcoves, are they like normal sized walk-through doors, or they look like
You
doors?
need to go closer
Okay.
to investigate. I'm just kind of giving you the
Right, no problem.
overall layout.
I wasn't sure how much we had.
Just so you know-
Technically, I should reveal tiny bit
Right,
by tiny
right,
bit, but that's
but-
too complicated.
Yeah.
So I think the alcoves probably first, just because they're closest. I mean, we're in the catacombs where we said we wanted to come,
Why did we want to come here?
because we think Kasmir would be here. And maybe,
He's dead.
well, that's not unlikely, but that doesn't mean he's not here. The other hand being him, he might have walked in the front door and got killed in the front office, but
Could I do a survival check to see if I see any footprints on the ground that are not our own?
Sure. Give me a survival check.
No, it's 6.
Yeah, there are
Give me two numbers
there,
now, man.
there,
Better if that was there.
there are footprints all over the place.
Okay.
All over the place. Some of them normal type of footprints. Others seem to be dragging and scraping along the ground. It looks like objects have been dragged through. And the floor is covered with bat guano, too, by the way. Just solid, nice, thick layer of bat poop.
I'm pretty sure what's
I'll
on the
point
ceiling.
out to the party the footsteps, but not the poop.
Does anyone remember what Kasmir's sister's name was?
I don't know if we ever heard it.
Ice has it in his notes.
Great. I say, if we knew, I don't remember.
He mentioned it a couple times.
Sally. I'm just more remembering the whole. I'm pretty sure we also heard that Strahd can control bats,
Oh yeah, and rats and.
and there's literally a ceiling that's all moving.
I just assumed he didn't know how to use the bathroom properly.
It's outhouse.
Yeah, we're currently in Strahd's outhouse.
So unless we have another objection, though, I
Turns
guess
into a bat, flies upside
I'd
down.
like to stay. Do we want to pass without trace? Do we want to save the key points?
I don't think there's any chance of us being stealthy in this castle. Well, to him, but I
Like I
guess
said, I
maybe,
know
maybe to
Strahd will
other
know where we are.
things,
It's whether we
yeah.
can be stealthy towards his others, or we're just not going to worry about it. I'm okay with not worrying about it. We've made plenty of noise already. I mean, and we're carrying a lightsaber, so it's not like we're sneaky.
Yeah, we're not sneaky.
Well, I do put the lightsaber out after combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I bet every time you light that up, it's like a beacon.
Yeah.
It's like it's
So we may be better off just
sonar,
going
just
with light spells and moving on, because I can't really give dark vision to all the humans anymore, I don't think. There's too many of them, I'm not going to spend that many points. So we probably can't see unless we light it up anyway.
I can see.
Yeah, some of us can, but there's at least 3 members of the party that can't see.
Oh, there's people who can't see. Oh, can't see in the dark.
Right.
So I might as well just leave it lit.
I was going to say, we need light anyway, because, I mean, Esmeralda, Eleanor,
I can
and
cast light.
Meredith, we have plenty of ways to make light, we just in the past we'd
We got a
avoided using
gemstone of
it.
brightness.
Right. I'm not saying we can't
Uses
make light,
a charge,
but
though, doesn't
No,
it?
not for just light.
that shuts down the need for me to pass without trace if we're walking around with a big light source, because we're going to get seen anyway, is my point. So let's not bother with that. Use light,
Yep.
your sword, and maybe the gem, and check out the rest of it. I'm fine with that. That's what I wanted to confirm. We're not going to bother trying to be sneaky because we can with this group. So basically, we need to get you Hag's eyes.
Oh yeah,
You know,
that's a good plan.
we should have saved some from the hags we killed and put them in there.
That's true. We could have done it ourselves. DIY.
So let's just go to the first alcove and at least see what it looks like in
Which
it.
one is the first alcove?
Well, my understanding, oops, I'm sorry, is we came out here.
The rule is left.
So that probably.
Oh, that one?
Yeah,
Okay.
that is to the left as
Yeah,
well.
if you're facing out.
Yep.
Not on purpose, but it is to the left.
Yeah.
It's just looks about 5 feet closer than the other one.
Okay. So that alcove is inset, and obviously alcove, and there is a stone door inside the alcove, and the inscription on the door reads Baron 𝐼𝐀𝐊𝐄 Druff.
But so obviously another burial chamber, or not obviously, but likely.
Not anything we're interested in.
So I'm thinking we just leave those and keep moving. It's not that it's impossible. There's something valuable behind it, but probably not worth the risk.
I would agree.
At one point, all these doors are going to open and we're going to get swarmed.
You and me both. And a swarm of bats is going to descend upon us. And
If
it's,
we all play Skyrim, we know that what's going to happen. Let's keep
Some of
moving.
them are dead all still, and some of them aren't.
but going around that pillar, checking the next
Well,
alcove.
All right. I think we should open it, but everyone else does not. That's fine.
Yeah.
I
I'm
do
feeling-
agree with you on the smashing and desecrating every single tomb in this place.
Well, I
That's
don't know
what I
about
got.
that. I just if there's going to be a trap, we might as well spring it. It's kind
Well,
of
I wonder if that's
Yeah.
the case, or if there's just each. I mean, I don't know if it's a trap that we're all going to be sprung at once, or if we're just leading ourselves into hordes of undead per room.
My thought is just we should check one. I'm not saying we should open every single one, but if we check one, then we have an understanding of what's
You want me
behind.
to at least look for traps
The
on this?
concern
and
that
check
I'm
it?
throwing down is
Well,
we
not
don't want to give
traps per
Strahd
se.
places to hide.
I can't
So
check
we
for
should destroy
undead.
all coffins, tombs, and etc.
See, I suggested that and everyone laughed at me.
Well, there's an element of
The reason why they have-
desecration will not be allowed in my mind, and if the goal is still to avoid confrontation with Strahd, we should not be destroying tombs and things like that.
That's where I'm at.
My just thought is just like, if we open one, then we at least.
Cast Hallow.
Although they're probably all different. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Do you want me to
I
check
mean,
this
let's
one
see if
out?
there's any sort of trap or.
I mean, I'm
Yeah,
not.
there's no harm in
going
that.
with
What I was
exactly.
wondering is like why. So let me offer a different view then. Why open the first one? Like
Yeah.
maybe there's one we might actually be interested in, and if we're gonna check it, let's check that one.
All right.
See what all of them say.
Like for
first.
instance, if one says not Siegfried,
Oh, the brother.
Sergei.
Sergei.
Oh, the brother.
Is somebody going to keep track of what they all read? Because otherwise you're going to go back and be asking me this one, that, and the other one.
First one was something gruff.
Yeah.
Guff.
Baron. I don't remember the first name, but it was Baron Druff.
Baron Druff. Yeah.
Baron 𝐼𝐀𝐊𝐄𝐄 Druff.
I was going to be able to read my handwriting, but.
If you just number them and then off to the side where there's actually room to write, that's what I was doing with the shrines.
Look.
Appears to be
Well,
seven.
he's looking in the alcoves. You say these polluted.
You know, what we see. That's probably okay down there, but don't take any more. Of
I'm
my,
trying to stay on this side
Yeah, my
because it
real
looks
estate.
like, since we know this is like hanging over, I figured it couldn't be too far that way.
Yeah, but there's a door down here.
Yeah,
I would. There's like 40 of these things.
Where do you just label the outside ones?
Mark that as number 29 though.
Oh my god. If you do that as 29, that makes it easier for me if you want to go back there.
29, huh? Okay.
That's
So,
fair.
Are there actual names on the pillars too?
That's what I was gonna ask.
You know, I usually start counting at number 29.
That's my first thought.
All of the pillars also have stone doors on them, and there are inscriptions
Bloody heck.
from the ones you can see that are close by.
Yeah, I mean, there's one right there.
My suggestion would actually be probably to get a different piece of paper
Yeah, I was gonna say,
for your
if
numbering.
there's that many, we're gonna have to do
You're
another
gonna need
piece of
more
paper.
room. You're gonna need more room. Just get a separate piece
I
of paper.
didn't realize there were 29
Or
of
if we
them.
Well,
discover
that-
that there's going to be a
I
puzzle.
think there's more than 29.
It's 40.
It's 40.
So yeah,
And they're only labeled with prime numbers, so
So 113. No, how about we say we write them down, and then if we have a need for them later, can we, like, reference?
we just number them all, right?
I mean he's written them down already. He's writing the numbers. So.
Oh,
We just might look at 2 and decide to stop, I think. Is maybe
Yeah.
his
Yeah,
point.
we do, whatever.
We do.
I was like coming up with the entire like.
This isn't a printout or a handout. Like, here's the
Right.
names on all 40 of
would've
these
been-
things.
That's what I was thinking. So we just like, to print out next week for next session.
I'm too busy. Sorry.
Oh, I meant one included, not one that you made.
No.
I was like, yeah.
What do you got? What do you got going next week? You got like 37 and a half hours of free time.
They're in something gruff.
Yeah. As much of that as I can, yes.
Yeah, Baron Gruff. No, Druff.
Druff. It was Druff, I knew
Like the
that.
beer, Duff beer.
Yeah, trophy.
Oh no, Duff Man.
So we're gonna leave that and look at other names.
Yeah, so the next one over.
Well, we're gonna do that. We're gonna check this pillar since it's right there.
Oh, yeah, we can see if the pillars have names. We don't know that.
They do.
yet.
He said they did.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Because that would be too easy if they didn't.
Yeah.
So the pillar that's between the two alcoves.
Are you seriously gonna go through each pillar and alcove?
This is what they told me to do.
Well, we are
told you to
looking
do
for a
that?
particular.
Voices in your head?
We're looking for
That
a particular
one?
name.
We look for Strahd's
That one right
brother.
there is number 34.
Okay.
And the inscription above it says, King Dastron the Hellborn.
I mean, if we have 1 or 2 specific names we're looking for, we can just ask him if those are on the list, right?
That works for me too.
I don't know if we know the names that we're looking for.
Sergey.
Sergey and
We're definitely looking for Sergey.
the girl
And
Tatiana.
Tatiana. Or of course
And
Ireena.
then,
I-
and then Sally.
I think, so this is honestly 100% a guess. I'm not sure Strahd would have buried them.
Or if he did, I would suspect they'd have more than
He-
Tufts and a pillar.
He
so-
hated them.
He loves
He
Tatiana.
loves her, but he hates her.
And he loved his brother, but hated
But he
him.
hated him, exactly.
Which means they're probably enshrined.
Yeah, somewhere.
So he can visit and cry about how
Probably
much.
not here, though.
No. I would be amazed if any of them were here.
Yeah.
Which is why I don't know, is it worth the
Well, but we're looking for, somebody-
name none of us know, so we won't know if we saw it.
Yeah, but it's not going to be king or duke or whatever, so that might help.
I mean, do any of the characters who haven't been, quite as far remember the name of the sister? Kasmir's sister? None of us do because we play like every other week. The characters heard it a lot more recently than that.
They've heard it a couple times.
Yeah.
I'm going, trying to find my notes, see if I have it anywhere in the past. But we should keep going in the meantime.
All right, so we'll do a group intelligence check. So somebody who has intelligence will have to roll a d20 with advantage.
Does anybody have an intelligence?
I know this is not a smart party. I think it's
it's going to be me.
I mean, I've got a 0, but
Yeah, I have better than
Esmeralda's
zero.
a 16, but she's not really in the party.
She's not, no.
She was never
she
there
would not
for
have
that.
heard it, so it wouldn't make sense for her. Rum Goblin, will you happen to be hanging around with this
The
guy?
rum goblin.
He is plastered right now.
I figured they couldn't get drunk.
So 19 plus 2 is 21. So.
So I'm like, really?
Patrina.
Nice.
Yeah, that's right, Katrina.
With a
No,
K or a P?
Patrina.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys-
So
Sad
rather than
Patrina.
looking at all 40 of these, is
Yeah.
there a Katrina?
Little Trina.
What did you guys
Latrina,
call
yeah,
it?
everybody knew that. Latrina.
Sergey, Patrina, What's the other one?
Tatiana.
Those are the 3 names we're looking for.
Okay. So you're just going
And
around
Strahd
seeing if you
himself.
can find those.
Yeah, that's Strahd. I'm sure he'll be just in this.
I'm sure he isn't. I don't think any of them will be, but
Are we don't have a we don't I mean it might be fun, but we don't need a catalog. I'm just curious.
So some of these don't. They have inscriptions that are not names. So for those, I'll
Okay.
tell you what those are.
Yep.
You find one that says, "Herein lie the ones who walk the pain of pain and torment." And then there's one that doesn't fit. Doesn't fit what you're looking for. Doesn't fit what you're looking for. Nope. However, this one does say Artank Svilovich, friend and member of the Barovian Wine Distillers Guild. Let's throw it out there.
oh, look at Pro Tour.
Nope. There's one that has no inscription whatsoever on it.
Look on that one.
That might be one we want.
Nope. 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 This one says Tasha Petrovna, healer of kings, light unto the west, servant, companion. So, not quite what you're looking for, but it sounds similar-ish. Nope.
You say it's so cool.
Nope. 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 Ooh, this one's interesting. Kazan, his word was power. Nope. 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 Petrina Velikovna,
There you go.
bride.
That's her.
That would be her. No sign it's been recently opened by an undead-looking elf to bring her back.
Nope.
Didn't think so.
Okay.
So this one is located. Let's see. Aha. It's that one right there.
I'm starting it.
And which one had no name?
I
Doesn't matter.
mean,
I'm not trying to make your work extra hard. If it's not that worth it looking it up, then don't. It was just the other one we wanted to open.
7. 7 has no name.
I was joking about it because I don't really care if we open it or not.
Well, for
We
me,
should
that...
just, I was gonna say we should write down any ones we're interested in, then we can ask him about them. So.
Right. Do we have a number for Petrina?
Well, we're gonna open it now.
21. Yeah,
Okay,
21.
I couldn't see what you wrote.
Yeah, 21.
Just so it's on our notes in case. So that one we want to start with?
Or do we want to let him finish the look into the list? That way we don't have to.
Oh, yeah.
Let me do that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know where you went down.
Yeah.
No name on 23.
Write that down.
Maybe
Ivan Vaskovich, champion of winter dog racing.
Nice guy.
Dogs.
Let's move on.
I like dogs.
Who the hell?
This one's interesting.
Yeah.
Number 25 might be of interest to you. Stefan Gregorovich, first counselor to King Barof von Zarovich.
What's your last name, Stefan?
His first name is
My last name is Manush.
Stolnik.
I say he's a stone.
No, 27 has no name.
Where the crypts have no name.
31 has no name. It just says, "We knew him only by his wealth."
Ooh, it's probably my dad.
Probably some money in there.
32, no name.
So we open all the no-name ones simultaneously.
36, no name.
Well, there goes that plan. There's just too many of them. Oh, we can do one. We can still do it.
That's it.
Okay.
Everybody else has names. And they're not.
Not names we recognize as in any way important. Again, I would expect that the tomb of his brother is in here somewhere, and he goes in there and weeps.
I feel like he wouldn't label it.
He wouldn't put him in a common tomb. If he did, he would label it so that he knows where to go to cry.
I think you're giving Strahd too much credit. I think he hates him.
His
Come on,
brother
he's like-
stole his one
Exactly.
love.
He
But
hates
he's
him.
massively emo.
He hates him though.
Yes, but he killed him, and now he feels guilty about it.
No, but that he feels guilty about
Strahd
killing
wasn't
Tatiana,
originally-
not
Oh,
his
yeah,
brother.
that too.
He doesn't feel guilty about his brother at all. I read I Strahd. I'm just saying, ladies and gentlemen. I know.
And
Is that like I carved?
and Strahd.
No,
Strahd
it's,
was
it's
written
like
far
I
before.
I was.
In any case, we want to start with Patrina's
I'm
just to
Vampire
see.
or whatever. There's a book that's kind of like it's the same book. Anyway,
Number 21, Patrina. I got a 22 to check for
So you guys
traps.
are all gathered outside,
Yep.
ready to go.
Time to get ambushed. I mean,
I
let's.
feel like some
let's-
people should stand back.
Yeah, I'm not like I'm like off to the side.
yeah.
I mean, I'm right in front of it because I'm checking.
Yeah, you're checking for traps. Everyone else is probably.
I don't
within
blame
10
anyone
feet.
else from giving me some room. I wouldn't mind if you were close enough to give me a save bonus if you're willing. And I don't even object to the sunlight sword right near me just in case it's a vampire.
Oh, good point. I'll turn that on. Oh,
That's
yeah, it
good.
is on.
See, if you have that
I
out,
got it on because
having a nice normal within the range, I can't teleport, but I'll take that with having sunlight shining on the vampire if there's one in there.
Yes.
Since I'm gonna guess she's up in some other room because I can't see him leaving his brides in these little things. But then they're vampires; they do weird things. I just love that Kasmir, who waited hundreds of years, couldn't wait a week.
Yeah, I know.
There's that 8 wisdom coming in.
Yeah, it's true.
I mean, literally waited hundreds of years, and for a party to come along to help him, and then never mind. I couldn't handle the temple alone, but Strahd, no big deal.
Yeah.
I have 𝐑𝐄𝐒.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I got it extra.
All right, you get up to that door to pull it open.
Well, trap check first. But
Oh, trap check, perception check, please.
20. Was not natural 20. It's 20.
You don't find any traps or anything on it. It is a stone slab door. If you're trying to open it,
That'll be the next
give me
step.
an athletics check. These are. I'm describing them as doors, but they're not. There are no hinges or anything like that. It's literally a slab of stone that has been pushed into place of the opening. Okay, these are like crypts that aren't meant to be opened.
Merida.
You check for traps, I'll open.
I don't see any traps. I'm going to step back out of the way and let you pull on it. I'm like,
So,
yeah, this would be
we want,
pointless.
Like in athletics, I'm assuming. Please.
I mean, I'm trained in athletics, but still. It's only a 4.
16 plus 9. 25.
Yeah, see, it's a little better.
I know. That's mine. I'm like,
All right.
They're done.
You get the slab moving, pull it out, slide it across. Scraping echoes throughout the catacombs as you move it aside.
No, that's not fun.
From the darkness comes a horrifying visage. A spectral elf maiden, twisted by the horror of her undead existence. She wails, and the very sound claws at your soul. This insane wail flows out of the tomb and echoes throughout the catacombs. I need all of you
Undead elves.
who need
Banshees, man.
Well, I guess he did take his bride down here.
Constitution saving throws.
The good news is you have Bentley's bonus because we had to stay in there with the sun sword.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I do. Not that I.
So we'll say
Sounds
that
pretty good.
he has Bentley's bonus.
And I was staying there for the same
Okay,
reason.
but other people were all getting back.
That's fine.
Yep. I'm like, I was staying there because I wanted Bentley's bonus.
Vermin 3 goes down.
No, not
I mean,
supper.
I don't think
supper.
I don't think this.
Bentley
Yeah,
might
whatever.
not survive this one.
They do psychic damage.
Better.
All right, Stefan.
I got a 22.
All right, you take 10 psychic damage. And Stefina,
Eleanor. Eleanor got a 17.
okay, she takes 10 psychic damage. Bentley,
10
with the +6.
with the +6 with the +3 Constitution modifier.
Bentley, you drop to 0 hit points and hit the deck. Whee! And
12. Rotor got 12.
Brotor, you drop to 0 hit points and hit the deck. Rum Gremlin.
See,
He got
PK.
6.
Rum
No,
Grem-
actually, yeah, he got 6.
Rum Gremlin drops to 0 hit points and falls down. Varys,
24.
10 psychic damage. Myra,
26.
10 psychic damage. And then Esmeralda would have been back a ways.
Yeah, she got 20 something though.
Okay, 10 psychic damage. And I think that's everybody. So let's get a map.
We just lost our sun sword.
I mean, it's laying there.
Yeah, but we have to attune to it, so it won't go on as long as you and we lost our cleric.
You don't need it. It's only like, what, a saber die creature?
Apparently.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why you don't let elves be undead things.
Well, I'd say your brother hasn't made it. Which is not surprising. We knew pretty sure, but you know.
Yep.
Hey, we're here with Kasmir, your brother.
I mean, I'm sure he made it to the castle.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, that's
he
as
didn't
far as
make
he
it
got
down to
there,
her.
right?
Yeah.
Now he runs down the stairs and uses his return to life, and she's back. God, we lost our two best against undead.
Yeah, but Banshees, with the exception of that ability, they're like pretty low ceiling.
Yeah, but that ability is really the
I'm
kicker.
just hoping they can't use it too often.
Alright, so we had Miradon, who had just moved it aside. He went down with his sword. Varys was right there too. And then we'll put some of you guys like over here-ish. And then
Back here.
back here.
I would say they have to be further away because they didn't have Bentley's bonus.
Oh, yeah,
That's true.
It only has to be at least 5 more feet, but they have to be a little further away because we
There we go.
specifically said they didn't have
Alright,
Bentley's
we'll go with
bonus.
that. And roll initiative.
Apparently, I was ready to react.
Oh my god. Seriously? You couldn't do that one roll later?
I was like, are you rolling really well or really
yeah,
badly?
no, really well.
But not for
That's
this
got a
one.
20.
Yeah, I got 2 20s.
Oh.
Literally for both of my characters.
That's awesome.
That's horseshit, man.
I approve.
Damn it.
Miradon.
I don't want to go first.
Oh, you don't want to go first. Brotlord.
12.
Not even that, it's just that, obviously
Varys.
I'd rather have it for
23.
attacks.
Bentley.
20.
Esmeralda.
17.
I wonder if we can
Eleanor.
hear you.
20.
I'm going to try.
Stefan.
21.
And my creature that is not a banshee.
Yes, they're not a banshee.
Banshee-like creature.
The undead female elf
Unknown
with a
female
death
elf
scream.
with a death scream who's not a banshee.
Let me play my game.
Doesn't Banshee literally mean like elf?
Wheeling spirit or
It's-
something.
but it's
Wailing elf?
it's because it's like it's a
It's she.
Wailing
as
Fae.
it's a she
Probably.
as in a
Side
Probably be more fade.
yeah
than
exactly
elf.
SIDHE
Right.
she.
She.
But not in D&D. In D&D it's B-A-N-S-H-E.
Right.
Nice. All right, Varys, you're up.
I'm actually going to hope to bring back our sun sword wielding crazy man, and I'm going to pour a potion down his throat. Partly I want to see whether it does anything. And as far as I guess I know Stefan can heal, but I don't
Roll the healing.
What 2d4 plus
2.
Wow, 10.
Okay. You have 10 hit points back, and you are conscious again.
Uh-oh. I lay
you-
there pretending I'm unconscious.
No.
You have a level of exhaustion.
And then can I drag him with me?
Grab him. Yeah, you grab him with your other part of your multi attack, and then drag him. Sure.
10, 20, 30.
Like a half speed.
Yeah, that's half speed.
His sun sword is lying by Miradon's feet now.
Oh, shoot. Well,
It
this way you
happens.
can get up and heal yourself and we'll go back for the sword.
And Miradon, you're up.
I just don't want to scream and do it.
Can I attack it where it's at right now? Is
You'd
it,
have to step within.
yeah, so that's a big open space. It's not,
There's a elevated platform with like a briar or a slab of stone and some bones on top of it.
okay.
But
'Cause
yeah,
I was kind of picturing think of like in a morgue where you were opening up like the little refrigerator, just sort of
The
like a narrow
refrigerator where it
rectangle,
swings
like-
out.
So that's kind of what I was picturing as I
yeah,
was
yeah.
moving. So I'll step in. I'll attack recklessly. I will not rage. 24 to hit.
Hits.
11 plus 18 is 29.
Solid whacking.
16 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. Let's get another one of those. 7 plus 18 is 25.
And as your second blow comes down, you split this elven maiden in twain, and she screams one last time
Saber die.
and dissipates into the air.
Nice.
2 HP.
Yep.
Is anybody else down? Need stabilizing? We're no longer in combat.
Yeah, so
Rotor for sure. And
Rotor
I
definitely.
don't know whether
does, yeah.
Rum Goblin gets the benefit or if it's just dead.
Yeah, is Supper dead? Supper? He's dead.
At least he went out drunk.
No.
Yeah, he's happy. He died happy.
He died very happy. That was his last meal.
To use him for anything.
No,
We should have
like-
just left him up there and not even said anything.
But yeah,
about it.
that's
Notice-
anytime you have a companion.
No companions.
Here, we need to get you on your feet,
Yeah.
so I'll do a cure light just to get you on your feet, and then you can heal yourself from there. But
I'll pull Bentley back to his
13.
feet.
so start with 13, and then
What happened? Ah,
You listen to the elven woman.
she must have exploded from that scream.
She exploded from something. By the way, your sword's over there.
Oh yeah, probably need that.
I would like you to keep it. I think it would be handy.
Did you guys stabilize Brotlord? Get him up?
I use a cure light.
Yeah? Okay, cool.
I'm like-
So, Meridon, you're standing.
I was just going to ask if I see anything interesting in this.
You see
crypt.
lots of interesting stuff here.
Oh.
In the center of the crypt, a skeleton draped in rags lies atop a marble slab, surrounded by thousands of coins.
Okay.
You wanna scoop them up, or we got platinum pieces, we got gold pieces, electrum pieces, silver pieces, and copper pieces.
I just shout out, there's a bunch of money in here. Do we take it?
So,
Why? Money's not like worth anything to us.
Well, I know. That's why I'm asking.
Well, I have this feeling
That's a
that
good point.
what we're going to do is we're going to figure out how to get the hell out of this castle and go back and lick our wounds. Because I have a feeling, just a hunch.
Oh, and her body's, I'm assuming it's her skeleton, is in here.
I was going to
We
ask.
should probably take that.
That's
Does
something we should
Brotor
take.
know what level of resurrection?
It doesn't matter.
Kasmir got?
I was gonna Kasmir should have the right one, right? 'Cause
Well,
it's-
that's my question. We need the whole body, a piece of the body. What do we need?
Well, for
It's a skeleton. We can just take it.
if it's true resurrection, you
He could have already done it. He would just need her memory, so it must be less than that.
yeah. Let's go. But even resurrection has like
I don't
Brotor's the only one I know
I
of
don't
who would know.
I
You
might know. Yeah, I was gonna say I have divine
You
soul
guys
sorcerer,
know.
so.
I mean, Varys has no clue. That's what he's asking.
There's no reason not to take the whole skeleton. It's not like it's
I
a,
think
a
you take it,
corpse.
exactly,
It's
yeah.
bones.
So
And-
we'll take her skeleton.
Alright, so as you guys pull her skeleton out of this pile of coins, moving aside the coins to get all the bones out, you also discover a thick tome. It has arcane inscriptions on the cover and spine.
I pick it up.
You pick it up, and it tingles with a magic that you may be familiar with. It is probably a spellbook.
Memorize explosive runes.
Yes, I'm excited about that. Okay,
The
yeah.
first page
I'll
says.
take that guy.
So I would write that down,
Okay.
and just call it, for now, let's call it Patrina's spellbook.
Katrina's spell.
Give it to Eleanor. She's a better spellcaster anyway.
Not actually, probably a lie.
It's probably not one.
And
It's
we should
probably-
probably take the coin because I really do feel like this is going to be a multi-visit dungeon.
Yeah, but what are we gonna do? We can't spend.
What are we gonna do with it exactly?
Buy healing potions.
Are we able, how much are we talking here? Like,
250 platinum pieces.
well, I mean, those are easy to take.
We've still got the bags of holding, assuming you're willing to, you know.
We have 1,100 gold pieces.
Are there any diamonds? Because we always need diamonds.
You do it.
Then you can review it for everybody.
the platinum pieces are all stamped with Strahd's profiled visage as well.
That's pretty standard, right, for the coins here? Or is that unusual?
Many of them have been.
Okay.
Yeah. And then there are 2,300 electrum pieces. And then there's crap tons of silver and copper if you care. But it's more than you... Well, you have bags of holding.
How much electron? I'm sorry.
Electrum, 2,300.
Honestly, the silver is the most valuable because we can beat up lycanthropes
Yeah, but nobody will
with it.
take it. Yeah.
We can beat
Can't sell
lycanthropes with it.
Can't use it.
We've got 7,500 silver, so
So we don't need silver.
we don't need silver. And we've got 4,200 copper, so I'm inclined to say
We do
let's
not
get
need
that.
copper.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm just creeped out that he buried her with all these
We have
coins.
just about enough to stuff a mattress.
Varus, your potion of climbing has expired.
That's fine. I'm the only one, as far as I know, that can get out of this place. So.
Yeah.
Well, we found one of the two things we came here for. If we ever find Kasmir, we got the body so he can bring it back and he can be all happy that he turned himself into an undead monstrosity and
I'm sure he's being held prisoner somewhere.
have probably been
Seems
eaten
likely.
already by the brides. But
Well, I'm just saying it's more interesting from a story perspective if he's alive.
that would, if I was Strahd, I'd had his sister kill him. So, you know.
Just metagaming.
Well, I'm not inclined to open any more of these things. How are our two deadish people doing? Do we need to...
That was a rough start for opening these tombs. Maybe we don't open anymore.
That's pretty rough.
The first
I'd like
one you
to-
open, two people go down.
Freaking banshee.
I'd like to,
People die.
Like we already need a short rest.
That's quick.
I'd like to do a 10-minute prayer healing.
Yeah, Brotlord, you have a level of exhaustion as well.
Yep, I put it there.
Okay, cool.
What's your first one, right? I mean, you know, you're still moving full speed ahead.
By the way, you guys are literally standing right here. Could you pass me that map to me?
Oh, in the doorway to the next.
Oh, and then one of the entryway things. So all we need is Ireena and we're out.
I don't think she's down here.
Or no. I think step one is find a way out.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I mean, we're gonna be looking for Ireena when we do it.
Yeah.
So, you guys, I'm going to describe what this is here.
I feel like Ireena's like the end of the game.
That's possible.
I don't see why we should care.
Yes, we heard that.
Oh, well, we'll talk about that in a second. When I hear the description.
So, you guys can see that little room opens up into a shaft. A 10-foot diameter shaft that just goes up, 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 up into the darkness. Cobwebs choke it. And then you can see a staircase begin as well, winding upward. The large flagstones of this spiraling staircase lead up a 20-foot wide stone core, around a stone core.
Oh,
That's,
yeah, okay.
Cobwebs fill the staircase, making it difficult to see even the ceiling. Heavy beams sag overhead from centuries of supporting weight. And so that's this staircase right here that leads upward.
Okay.
And this is the central shaft
Right.
that just
and it
goes
winds
on.
around that. Based on our, I mean, these are stairs. Are they up, down?
You
I
guys
mean,
go.
we went all the way around this room. I'm assuming we saw them as we walked past.
We're gonna assume that you didn't get close to these ones or these ones until you declare you're doing it.
Okay, even though we looked at that pillar.
We're going to say
Okay.
that until you say you're doing
Okay.
it, you haven't gone there.
All right, let's go do
Nice.
it.
So which one's you going to?
Left.
How you guys feeling? You ready?
Yep.
I'm at
I got
half
10
HP after using
I got 10 hit
fourth
points.
level cure wounds.
Okay.
So
I'm just asking because we're going to be doing some stuff. You got screwed. Maybe some stuff.
I mean,
That-
we're
that's
just
my
looking.
thing. Do we need to
literally,
take
the
a little
question
bit
is:
to
do
get
the
more
stairs
healing
go up
done?
or down? It's not. Are we going down?
I know, but there might be, you never know.
Do we need to do more healing before we do anything else? Is the question.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna cast
That's what I was asking.
he's
Okay.
doing that.
10 minutes per healing.
Yeah, and we're gonna take our 10 minutes. I'm fine doing it. Just
Yeah.
we need to make that plan.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, he said he
I'm
was doing
indifferent.
prayer healing a minute ago.
Okay, I mean, I need 5 points back. I'll
Yeah,
be
I'm
fine.
down one.
17 hit points to anyone who needs them.
My bad guys are fine.
I mean, I'm literally down 5 points, so I was fine. I just wanted to make sure before.
Must be nice.
I guess that's move.
Yes, I mean, that's it.
There we go.
It was, honestly, because
Yeah, Eleanor needed some. She was doing pretty poorly, actually. So.
I don't know what Esmeralda condition she was in, but
Which was
Does cure light wounds.
couldn't remember.
out of 82 though. I mean, that's a decent chunk.
Couldn't remember the shadows when anyone hit. You know, I know they hit Eleanor. I didn't think they hit anyone else, but I had a hard time remembering. All right, so let's at least find out which way the stairs go.
Up here?
Sure.
All right, you guys go to investigate that. Okay, so a portcullis stands closed in this archway that leads to stairs that go downward. Peering down that way, there are white marble steps that descend into what looks to be a tomb that has a vaulted ceiling. There is a stillness, a calm amid the storm here. And probably all you can kind of see from where you're standing.
Money says that's Sergei's.
Maybe.
I don't have any money, but if I had money, I'd bet it that that's Sergei's.
I don't think you're necessarily wrong. I didn't think you would keep it down here, but if you did.
I can't imagine where else in here would be a sense of calmness.
Or, well, Tatiana.
That's true. But she committed suicide, so I would think that that would be more.
Yeah, but she's his only
Right.
respite, his only peace.
That's true. So it might be Tatiana.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's check the other one just to be safe.
Okay.
I think we should go up and check that one when we're done.
But and I'm fine with going up
Yeah.
if we're moving that way, because we're certainly not going to find, or very unlikely to find
Yeah.
All right.
Ireena down here.
So Varys comes first to go check this one, and as you step between these two crypts that flank either side of it to get a good look, you can definitely see there is a portcullis here as well in the open archway. And as you step between those two columns, your friend Varys disappears, and he is replaced by an undead figure with flesh falling off from its bones, armor, a sword in either hand.
Oh, you know it's
its
not me,
eyes blaze blue. It looks at the rest of you, snarls, and leaps forward to attack.
Dang, I was hoping it was like undead Varys and I could have some fun beating you guys up.
I was really glad it wasn't Undead Barrier, so. The record.
Give me a second.
Don't need that business.
He kept all of his monk abilities. He'd be pretty awesome as undead
That's what I'm
Varys.
saying, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and not want to fight that.
Yeah. The day I realized zombies could run was the day I really started being scared of zombies.
Yeah.
Now you're taking it up a notch by
Right.
giving monk-like
Being
abilities.
a monk.
Teleporting 65-foot
Teleporting,
movement.
running wherever he wants.
And the ability to hit you and run away.
Yeah.
That would be awesome. This zombie. Blink!
That is just an escalation that we don't go.
Stop it! I know you're not going to rage because you don't have to eat me.
I'm not gonna rage much.
I know, that's my thing. I'm like, oh, poor. That really did hurt. I didn't consider how much it
What if
hurt you.
we brought like a little bit of chicken,
No.
like live chickens, and so before you end your
Do you
rage,
have, do you have purpose for him?
He's the goblin.
Could we drag him along as possible food for our...
Can you see in the dark?
Yeah, I have dark vision.
Okay. So, a flash of light explodes around you, and then you are plunged into absolute darkness, suddenly lying in a confined space choked with dust. It's just about the right sized space for a humanoid to
Yeah,
line.
I'm in a coffin.
Yeah.
And stand by a second.
we need to check the no-name coffins, check for Varys' name now.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, what numbers were no names?
7, 23, 27 31,
Maybe,
32, and 36.
wait, maybe the guy we're fighting has a wallet and we can check it.
Oh yeah, see his name.
There we go. That's even better.
Did you ask us to roll initiative? I'm sorry, I wasn't listening.
I will need it.
Yeah,
Yes.
not yet.
But I
Should
have
I roll or just stay out of it?
stay out of it for now.
Okay. That's fine. Like, I don't know if there's even a chance of me being able to get out of this thing, so I'm fine with hanging out. I teleport the 2 inches I can see. Boink, blink, blink, blink.
I too can only roll 2 numbers.
I too. Fortunately,
Can you
my
guess
two
what my
numbers-
initiative was this time?
My 2 numbers are 16
Less than a
and
20.
18.
Then how come you failed your saving throw?
And 1. Oh yeah, if it's important, then I'll roll the 1.
Then how come you failed your save and, went
Oh
down?
god. Like, I have a plus 16 on my charisma save to prevent against possession. What do I roll when the demon comes to... I roll the 1.
I thought you were cooperating with the demon. That's what I meant.
It'd still be a 17 on the total.
I just have this vision of all of these undead and these things, and as Varys is beating out, so are they. So you just hear all these ones going, which one do we open? Maybe we don't need Varys.
Yeah.
None of us really like him that much anymore. He's all goody-goody. Let's just leave him.
Oh.
I can punch through stone with enough time.
Okay, Esmeralda.
18.
Varys. Not here. Mirrodon.
You said don't
16.
Brotlord.
8 actually.
roll. Speed demon.
Eleanor.
13.
Bentley.
18.
Can I run the zombie?
Stefan.
2. It's because I got a +1.
Yeah, you're in the back.
Critical roll. I don't know if you've seen the first season, but the cleric in that has like a minus, or not the cleric, one of the NPCs that was, or the guest characters had like a -2 initiative and rolled a 1. I have a -1. What does that mean?
Means you go next round.
You go every other round.
It's the
Sorry.
equivalent of rolling a 20. It's just you go the next
You
round.
just lose every other round. This is your negative round. You don't get to go.
All right, Esmeralda, you're up.
All right. Do I know how far into that? Did he appear in the exact spot that Varys
Yes,
was?
exact spot.
Okay, so if I step forward 1, I'm probably okay. So she'll step forward then.
It turns out it really is Varys covered by an illusion. Oh,
Even better.
stunning strike!
Little do we know, every time that we strike that creature, it actually wounds Varys.
We'll find out.
Yeah.
Well, no, you won't.
You won't.
We'll find out one way or another.
Yeah, eventually we'll know.
We will.
Yeah.
Yeah, we will eventually find out.
But it'll be easy to find him because the blood coming out of the bottom.
Right, the big pool of
So
blood.
one is a 23. I'm sure that hits. One's a 17.
Both hit.
Okay.
That's not me. We're good.
Yeah, right. Your armor's higher than the
17 doesn't hit.
So those will do 14 plus 10, 24 damage. On 2 attacks there, 24 damage.
Total?
Yeah.
Oh, that's Esmeralda. I'm thinking.
That's what we're all like.
That seems low.
Yeah.
Boy!
And then
what,
she
you're
gets a
pulling your
third attack
punches?
with a hand
You're
axe.
pulling your punches here, man.
Which is a 19 to hit, so that hits. This one is a d6 plus 3 for 4 damage.
4 damage. So she begins stabbing away, and it doesn't look like her weapons affect this creature as much as everybody else's do.
They're magical.
They are magical.
Yeah, they're both plus 1s.
Okay. This creature is heavily wounded.
It's not hurt. Wait, nope, magic gets hurt.
Yeah, they don't have abilities, but it's a plus 1 rapier and a plus 1 hand axe.
Okay.
So.
All right.
And she has a silvered short sword also.
Ooh. Excellent. And Bentley.
Run up right next to her. One more space. Keep going.
Really?
Because I want him to get teleported. Oh no, I meant the other way.
Oh
Between the pillars.
Step forward, Bentley.
No.
You got 8 wisdom.
Laser sword to the whatever this thing is. 15,
That hits.
and this one is also a 17.
Would you like to describe this, sir?
Oh no, that was to hit. So 15, 20 points of damage. I don't know. I laser sword him through the thing and let out all the spiders from his innards. I assume he's a
Blazing sword.
kind of husk.
Excellent. Collapses and the spiders climb out and go crawling all over the place.
Yeah.
The bats come down and
Oh.
eat them.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes having a glowing sword doesn't make things better.
Varys
is nowhere to be seen. Varys, we're out of combat now.
I mean-
You are in coffin biome.
Assuming I'm laying flat, I'll be start by trying to push the top off of me,
Begin to push the top off.
just seeing if it opens. I'm not laying here, you know.
Give me a athletics check.
Yeah.
21.
21. It takes quite a bit of force, but you push that lid open
Get my feet under it.
and push it off to the side.
He does the kill bill.
Slides
Really,
and
my goal is to get it far enough I can see out, and I can just shadow jump out. I'm not trying to shove it too far. I just need to be able to see out of the coffin so I can jump away. I mean, less.
okay, yeah, you push the
Unless
sides
I
a
open
little
it, it starts
bit,
to
and then
blaze,
you open
you
it,
know.
and then you can teleport out. Okay, and where you find yourself after you teleport out is in a dank vault with a 10-foot high ceiling. The room is awkwardly shaped and smells of rotten meat. 15 stone coffins are scattered throughout this vault, all oriented with their heads pointed north. Don't ask me how you know which way is north. The
My wood elf senses.
The floor is covered with human bones and rusty swords. You just came out of one of those 15 coffins. And the vault has an opening off to one side, and it looks like there's a shaft that leads upward.
I will be stealthing to beat all stealths. I am even passed without tracing myself at this moment to maximize my sneaking ability and with
This is like waking up surrounded by like the alien eggs with
Exactly.
the face huggers.
exactly, which is why.
Yikes.
And I am actually stealthing along the wall in each movement to stay up and away from
Give me a
it.
stealth check.
All right, let's see. I have advantage, and I have a plus 10, so 35. And I don't make sound.
Do you know how much overkill that is?
I don't care.
I agree.
I'm surrounded by coffins
I
and
thought
human bones.
the climb potion going down the rope was overkill. I agree with him on this one. This is, I would do the same thing. I'd be like, as much like, I'm going to roll with advantage. I'm going to do everything I
I
can.
almost used inspiration.
You
on
say,
it,
exactly,
but
whatever
I already
can
had
do.
advantage,
Exactly.
so there's no point to it.
I'd do everything I could.
What I miss?
I woke
He
up.
woke up in a room full of
room
15
full of
coffins that
coffins
smelled
and
like rotten
bones.
meat.
And so I'm sneaking out apparently unsuccessfully.
Hell yeah.
With a 35 stealth, they still found me.
Don't feel bad.
I feel bad.
You smell like food.
But a 35 stealth.
Stealth don't have your smell, does it?
Yes, it does. It's pass without trace. It does even that.
Oh, you have pass without
I
trace.
turned that on too.
Oh, yeah, you should feel bad.
I'm like, I turned on pass without trace,
I don't know
man.
what's happening. You're faster than them anyway, right?
I think it was
But so far, the only out is straight up
Dungeon dash.
You were in that straight wall.
That's about 15.
for a distance, and then I can't anymore.
15-ish.
And I fall all the way back
Do
down.
that like Mario thing when you just bounce off.
I wish I could. But the official rules are I can only go my full movement and then I have to stand on something. So if there's nothing to stand on,
Dude, there's 15 of them. If you jump on all their heads, you'll get free life.
there we go. Doink, doink, doink.
It's probably just like base zombies anyway, or skeletons or something.
Yeah, I'd be that lucky.
So as you slip out of this coffin and begin slinking along the wall, all of these bones lying on the ground begin to tremble.
That's what I
And
was afraid of.
7 of them pull themselves together, forming actual skeletal bodies. And they reach out and grab rusty weapons lying nearby. And as they shamble to their feet, their eyes all lock on you. Roll initiative.
That's not so bad yet.
Yes, it is.
Right now they're skeletal, so they're probably
One hitters.
Death Knights.
Yeah, they're probably much better.
Which hit, sir?
23.
7 CR12 encounters.
Yeah.
Switches. We're fine.
Liches I might live through.
All right. What do you do?
I am headed over here. I'm running along the wall above their heads.
Okay.
As soon as I get there, I'm looking to see if there's anything up the shaft I can go to.
Yes.
Remember that treasure chest we saw on the roof? One place.
Got back to the Amber
So
Temple.
you find another one.
You have found a gelatinous cylinder.
The shaft goes upward 40 feet, and then ends.
Like, just nothing.
Well, you can't see what else is up there, but it ends.
I'm going to go up there, for I got more than 40 feet of movement left.
All right. Oh, you can just
Yeah,
right
I just
up
run
there.
up the wall.
All right, you run right up that wall, and you find yourself at the end of the shaft, and there is a stone door slab on one wall.
Okay, is there anywhere to stand up here?
There is a very thin lip.
Well, I'll stand on the very thin lip. And
Okay, you're precariously balancing on that thin lip. And as you do that, you can see these skeletons are all now shambling over to the bottom of the shaft. And they're trying to, like, claw their way up it and sliding back down and going up and sliding back down.
I mean, I still have my action. I've just done the move, so I will be trying to shove this thing open.
All right, give me an athletics check.
I feel like you have like disadvantage on that.
19.
19. You push that slab outward, and it begins to tumble forward, and it falls, lands on the ground, and this echoes throughout the entire catacombs. And all the rest of you hear this massive boom. And you, sir, emerge from...
Good news, bad news. Good news, you're out. Bad news.
Number
so are your
15.
15 friend.
Only they got a way to go 40 feet up a clean shaft.
You think they
Yeah.
can't fly?
Number 15.
They haven't yet.
No, not those guys. The guys in the
Number
car.
15.
Number 15
Number
is
15,
it might be relevant in the future.
Exit from hell.
The inscription above that door is... Oh no, it's number 14.
14.
Whoops. Oh gosh. It's actually number 14, which is this one.
I still have bonus action.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, 40. The inscription is Stabel Indibach.
Yep.
A true friend no ruler ever had. Here lies his family in honor.
Just took this family down the shaft.
Apparently, this is their honor. They get to be down there. So I come out. We might be about to have visitors. I don't know. Can you put this back in?
I don't know, can I?
Oh, give me an athletics check.
I know I'm probably not that strong. I mean, if I can assist him, I will to give him advantage on it.
Advantage, sure.
2 14s. 23.
You get it back up and seal it off.
And I'll tell him I woke up in a coffin. Once I came out, all of the skeletons animated, and then I ran up here. They didn't see anything else down there of any interest, but
Just skeletons.
that's all I saw. I didn't stay long.
And you ran
Yes.
from skeletons.
Yes.
They got to weigh like 23 pounds.
Would you like to go down there and deal with them yourself?
Yeah, he would.
I'm sure
Go
he
to the
can
teleport.
reopen it for you.
I can just
Or you just
teleport
walk
down.
through the teleporter and you'll be fine.
Well-
Go ahead.
Did you mention the 40-foot drop?
No.
Because you can't get out nearly as easily as you can.
That's his problem.
I've got a +10 on my athletics.
We've been there before.
Hey, you couldn't even climb up on a balcony.
Yeah.
Wait, no.
It was you.
Yeah,
wasn't
that
it?
was you.
In Amber Temple?
You
The
spent
crumbling
forever in the Amber Temple trying to get up on the crumbling balcony and falling.
balcony. It like kept collapsing underneath you or something.
We make fun of you for this every other game session.
It's true.
Surprised you don't remember.
It's mine. I'm like, look, you want to go down there, teleport yourself down, or jump down the shaft. That's up to you. But
Half of these
I'm not
sessions
going
are
back.
so traumatic I don't remember.
I have no idea if they were just
also
normal
true.
skeletons and there was no percentage to fighting them. I guess I could have stabbed one on the way by, but I was happier being able to get out.
Now what?
I say we go up the way that doesn't teleport us.
I'm still half interested in checking out that other side.
I just think it's funny that with all of our exploring the pillars,
tomb
none of us
down there?
walked
The
between
peaceful
those
one.
two.
Peaceful.
That's the one I wouldn't be disinclined to see if we can see
That's
what's
the
out.
one I would like to see.
And it had a gate.
It had a portcullis.
Yeah, the portcullis.
I'll go try to lift it.
So I would like to at least take a look down there
Yep,
since
that's what I'd like
Have
to
you
see.
already examined that for the traps or anything?
I have not.
Okay. Go ahead
We
and do
just noticed it.
Yep, that's the one I'd like to see.
Are we trying to avoid walking between any pillars? Like
We've
if
already
there's-
walked that way once.
Well, we did that with that. We looked all over the room.
So
and didn't
we should
find
go.
that,
We should
so-
go back the exact way we came.
Right.
Right, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. No traps. Absolutely, you're fine. Nothing to worry about.
Cool, great. That was convincing.
I got 11, I
28
guess.
to lift that.
You lift it up,
Oh my god.
just barely. It is a big, heavy boy.
Wow, okay.
Okay.
Hey, grab that stone slab off the one that was sticking underneath it.
While he's
Go
holding
get that
the gate
chariot.
Ben,
the
like,
carriage.
bring that stone slab over there from the banshee.
Yeah.
You're strong.
Me?
Yeah, grab the stone slab. We're gonna prop up this portcullis with it.
Jeez.
up. The one that's keeping the skeletons in.
No, the one that was on the banshee,
I suppose I could.
not the one keeping the skeletons. Even though I don't think they can get up the shaft.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, how far away is that? That thing's probably got to weigh like 300 or 400 pounds.
Yeah.
Are you strong or not? Merida moved it.
I got, what did I get, a 28?
He's
And I
standing there
barely
holding the
moved it.
portcullis
Yeah,
open.
All right, I will get the thing.
Unless I can see a way to lock the portcullis as he's holding
23?
it open.
Alright, you begin dragging it across the floor. This loud through the stinking place.
Wow.
Oh crap! Did you see what you made me do to the floor?
We've made so much noise in here now. This is gonna matter. We had a banshee scream. He
That's
already
true.
dragged
The banshee
it.
scream was
We
already.
dropped a pillow. We put it back. I mean, come on.
That was already an Avon doorbell right there. The banshee scream.
I was gonna say. I mean, we have made so much noise in here. If there's anything in here that cares,
Keep saying that.
It's just all the dry
Alright,
poop
you
on the
get that
ground.
door all the way over there.
Merida's like, come on.
Prop it underneath this
Go
portcullis, and you have now effectively propped it open.
I feel good about it.
All right.
You see how strong I am?
check it out.
Practically as strong as you.
Thanks, Merida.
But
I
I'm.
mean, you are.
But I'm
Alright, so
as pretty as, but far prettier.
going down the staircases then to get a better look.
Yeah.
Why not? So many good things have happened in here. What's one?
Yeah.
So there's this calm among the storm down here. And in the center of the tomb, a white marble slab supports an intricately inlaid coffin. Chiseled into the slab is a name, Sergei von
There he
Zarovich.
is. There's Sergey.
To the north, behind the coffin, are 3 alcoves. A beautifully carved statue stands in each alcove. A stunning young man flanked by 2 angels, looking as polished and new as the day each was placed here. An iron lever protrudes from the south wall, west of the tomb's entrance.
Do we recognize?
Presumably lifting up the portcullis.
So you push it upward. It's down right now.
Right now,
You
it's
push it
gonna kill me.
upward, and the portcullis lifts up just a little bit. And the stone slab now no longer has the weight on there.
Hit me, catch
And
us.
it begins to fall. And then
Like I said, I mean, what?
Do we recognize the statue? Like,
the statue?
yeah.
Does
Does
it
it,
man or
does it look like
man?
Strahd?
Like his brother.
Oh, it does
probably
not.
looks a little like him.
It does. It's not. It's not Strahd, but it does bear a striking resemblance.
Yes, it's his brother.
Your guess would be that it's a carving of his
Yeah,
brother.
I'm
Sergei.
telling you, he comes down here and cries and sobs about how bad his life is
Santa
before he
Claus.
goes back up to be evil again.
Maybe.
This is his emo
Or
spot.
no, I agree with you the emo thing now that we've seen this.
When
But
he's
I
not,
I wonder if he does if he just like flat ignores it like he doesn't go down, but he walks past it purposefully, not looking at it. You know, the whole emo
The
thing.
man in the Iron Man.
Exactly.
and then he goes and stares out over the
Exactly,
Barovia
exactly.
and broods.
Exactly.
You can't stare out those windows.
No, he goes out to the Overlook.
The overlook
Covered
of
in
the
dirt.
upstairs.
No, he goes to the Overlook.
Out On the upper level.
On the
He
upper
goes
level.
back up to the upper level to the Overlook so we can stare over Barovia and see what he gained through his sacrifice.
So there was a coffin.
Killing Sergei.
Yeah, Sergei said.
It's Sergei's current.
Does
coffin,
anybody have
yeah.
Speak to Dead?
Speak with dead? No.
That would be due. I don't know how long can they have been dead. It's been dead a long time.
Long time.
I don't know how Speak with Dead works, but
Me neither.
if there's a limit, I suspect this one's a little past. the
Yeah, I
limit.
imagine. Centuries.
I say we open it. The holy symbol could be in there.
Could be.
Could
I thought
be.
we knew where the Holy
It's supposed to
Symbol
be
was.
with the Mother of Monsters.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But we misinterpreted
prepare
so
it.
many clues that
Wait, the mother of
I had
monsters.
prepared and
isn't
never
it?
used it.
That's not Strahd's mother, right?
Yeah.
It is Strah's mother.
Well, we
and-
were just in there with her.
No.
No, that was Morgantha, the hag.
We did the hags. We haven't gone there because that's where.
We were literally in Strahd's mother's tomb.
No, but the Mother of Monsters, I don't know was his actual mother.
That's what I was saying. Strahd's mother. That's what it is.
We had a different location
yeah,
that supposedly had the
confusing.
Mother of
That
Monsters.
is confusing. Because we were literally just there.
we
in
don't
Strahd's
know
mother's
that
tomb.
that
Now
was
we can't
his
get
Could
back
be
in
his
there.
grandmother.
For fuck's sake.
I don't know.
Yeah, no, we can't get
Castle
back. Well, you
Ravenloft
can.
wasn't
He
built
can.
in a day.
But yes, that is true. I mean, but we did have a location for the Mother of Monsters.
Okay, and it
Yeah.
wasn't here.
Wasn't here. It's somewhere in the.
See, that's
in
interesting because I
Barovia.
interpreted it as like the person who gave him his powers, but then that was
the other
Amber
thing.
Temple.
Right.
Amber
so
Temple.
now
I'm not
it's-
sure exactly the relationship with
Yeah.
her. If she's is the mother but isn't in the tomb or something
Well-
totally different.
Once we successfully complete this, we'll go. I mean, who here owns a copy of this module?
Not this one. I have the first edition.
I do, but I haven't read through it.
I do
much.
too. So
Once,
what's I feel like a,
once we're done playing,
Once we're done with the campaign, yeah,
Yeah.
we can go back.
Once you're done with the campaign,
well, we were discussing,
We're discussing
Mother
the
of
mother of
Monsters,
monsters.
but there
We're
was
like,
this
we were
mother's
just in the tomb with Strahd's mother, so it can't be that.
I mean, it could be, but we were told that she lived out in the wilderness
Right.
because she's supposed to have the gem and the holy symbol. But then that was his mother's tomb, and so we were just confused by that.
or that could just be the.
But mother of monsters can mean many things. It doesn't.
Right.
Yep. Or like the
Or
classical
Mother of Darkness or
Monsters.
something like that. it was called.
Okay, so we've.
Going to open the tomb?
I don't think we should open this.
Why not?
Well, I think that if this is in fact Strahd's way to brood, we are guaranteeing and 1,000,000,000% guaranteeing that he will come right now and kill us all.
Yeah.
Right now.
If we mess with this, he's going to kill us.
Right now.
I will say a gentle prayer over it to Avatar.
But what if the holy symbol is in there?
Why would it be in there?
Because that's the person who owned the holy symbol.
But we were told it was not with him.
No, you were told that the gem, Wizards of the Wines gem was with the Mother of Monsters.
I'm pretty sure it was both, but like I said, we've misinterpreted. So
Well, but
many
we were
things.
told where the 3 items were.
Right.
One of those is the holy symbol, right?
Right.
So that none of those
We
was said.
interpreted it as the Mother of
But
Monsters.
none of
was him.
them, none of them said anything about remotely being like the brother of the ruler or the brother of the king or
No,
like
but-
anything like that. So
But
there
again,
was
we
no.
don't have a very good record of interpreting them. But
If
no.
it is in that, what I'm telling you is, if it is in there, like we fucked up so bad that we'll never know it's in there. Never. Like,
Unless, of course,
might
we
as well not
open
be
the.
there.
unless you just open it right now.
Oh God.
Is
You
anybody gonna
expand the
stop
sun
me?
sword to fill the room first?
I really think that is a
Can you
stupid
fill the
idea.
room
I mean,
with
I'm
daylight
okay
if
with
you
opening
open
it. I don't
Yeah,
necessarily want to touch
I have a
anything.
spell that
It's not one we can see through.
it's 5th
I'm assuming.
level.
It's,
What?
it's like
It was
a.
like-
It's not a glass casket or whatever.
No,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like a
It's called
Stone.
I cast it on myself. It's a 10-foot sphere. Essentially, it's called anti-life barrier, and it prevents undead creatures from passing through.
Oh yeah, so Strahd.
Well,
I
no,
mean,
it
he probably
just
has a way to get rid
It
of
just
it.
means he stands 10 feet away and
Oh, no, I
throws
know.
spells at you.
But
like-
it would just be funny if he came zooming in ferociously angry and pow, tunk, 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 and then he's,
Yeah, that's-
I mean, then he wipes us out. But it would be really funny for
Oh.
the initial splat.
I think it's a bad idea. I vote no, but I don't. I think I'm going to be outvoted, but I vote no.
I vote yes. We're done.
I mean, yes, honestly.
I'm a no.
No.
Varys gets to decide.
You.
Varys gets to
I have no
I feel like he's
desire
a
to
no.
desecrate the one slightly good place we've seen.
Why is this good?
It's got like all the
Oh,
good.
It's
because there's
the-
angels.
No, it's he
There's a
described it as
feeling
the
of
sense
peace.
of calm you feel when you walk in.
Calm
here.
and peace in
You
it.
feel an actual
Maybe there's
calm.
a magic item in there that's creating that for It's like Medallion of Peace.
And we can put Strahd's brother's bones in his bag and beat him to death with him.
We can give them
No.
to Kasmir and pretend that it's
This just keeps getting more and more.
That
good.
might be
Patrinka
worth
or
it.
whatever.
Tell him it's his sister's bones and bring back
Resurrect Sergei.
Sergey, guess what? Your brother's hideously evil.
Okay.
Oh, this is so bad.
So, no.
I don't want to open.
I mean, the two people with the ability to open it both voted yes.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to physically stop
I'm
you.
not gonna like.
Clearly, I'm not going to physically stop you. But
No.
And if you really think that important, you've done crazy things like that before. This is like the only thing we've seen that's even vaguely pleasant.
If the party is,
I mean, you can't let your subjects command you, though. What is this, a democracy? Like, what are you doing?
I'm a benevolent ruler.
Oh, yeah, okay.
They haven't broken any of my laws.
Actually,
like
weren't you
spilling
specifically
stuff
not
on
allowed
us.
to be benevolent?
Guys
here we go.
stand there discussing at length what to do, arguing and bickering and back and forth. You guys see a light appear from back in the catacombs, and it slowly begins approaching you. I assume some of you maybe are up near the top of the stairs, you can see out or something, keeping watch or something. And as it gets closer, it separates into 3 lights. Who is at the top of the stairs, let's say? Okay, Brawler.
I went in, yeah.
And
So.
you see 3 lights approaching, and they're small little pinpoints, not large lights. And you can make out a golden candelabra with 3 branches floating in the air toward you. It's 20 feet away,
I'll shout down. Something approaches
15 feet,
to the party.
I will hide
and
behind the coffin.
10 feet.
I will ready to throw my hammer.
5
if
feet.
It's aggressive.
It floats past you, goes down the stairs
It's just a candelabra by itself.
with 3 candles on it, each of them lit.
Oh,
It gets down into the center of the chamber in which you're all standing. It floats over above the coffin.
What's it made out of?
Gold. And then it settles down in the center of the coffin and sits there.
I think
3
we need to get
candles
out of
flickering
here.
and burning.
I really think we need to get out of here.
Yeah,
I'm up the stairs.
I mean,
I am
that
too.
double convinces me to open the coffin.
cool. That's why I'm out.
I'm leaving so you can open
Yeah,
it.
me too. I'm with him.
I'm up the stairs
Okay.
and
Umbrella, what are you doing?
I'm walking in the
You
opposite
guys
direction
open
of the where the light came from.
The
Oh,
light
the
came from out here.
Yeah, that's the direction I'm walking towards.
Okay, you're walking
'cause I'm
towards
getting,
it.
getting away
Alright.
from the.
Yeah.
So it sounds like everybody's getting out of there except for Bentley and Meredith.
Oh, no, I'll go.
You go too?
I will
Bentley?
mope my way out.
You're not opening it?
No.
Okay.
I mean, there's nowhere we can go that. It's very clear we've been in here. A, we're leaving the portcullis open. B, there's a smashed stone right next to it. So it doesn't matter at this point. If someone comes down and is in there, they're going to assume we did something inside there.
Well, I just feel like this is like a calling card for Strahd.
Oh, yeah.
That's
So
what I'm
come
waiting for
visit in a
Strahd to
minute.
come down.
100%.
I think this is probably one of the safer calling cards.
So do we
Go
try to
open
go
it.
quickly? Do
Open
we
the
try to go
thing.
down the other stairs,
Do
or do
it.
we go up the shaft? Those are our 2 locations. The other stairs and the other side are up the shaft.
Let's go up the stairs.
Yeah.
Check on the stairs at least.
Try to get to the one that I teleported. Just stay out from in front of the pillars.
What do you mean, like go around the side?
That's. I mean, we went through there a previous time.
Right.
and didn't teleport, so there has to be a way to get through there.
You did not go through that specific area a previous time.
Well, we got close enough to read the names on the things.
Right, but we didn't go through those.
You
pillars.
did
Right.
not get close enough through previous
Right,
times.
So I think we just go up those. Right, we come down. We're on this side.
Yeah.
Just come down against the wall, and come to the staircase. The staircase that goes up. Right, that's where we're going.
That was what we were questioning. Going up the big
Wait,
spiral
I
I think
here?
one.
I think we're going up. Right, we're
All
done.
right.
Right.
If Strahd's coming, that's where he's coming from.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay.
I'm just gonna guess that he's
But-
probably coming a different way.
We haven't been on that north side, right?
No, that's the one that got teleported trying to go there.
Yeah, that's
So
where.
I'm
could
not
be
sure
wrong.
there's even a way to get.
If you think there's where would you rather go? The other side?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
where.
is that where you think he's coming from? Is the other side?
No, I think he's coming from
The window?
fucking anywhere that's
Oh,
not
just like a
normal.
teleport or
Yeah,
something?
or a teleport or a mist or a not just like happily trudging down the staircase. That's like
Well, the
doesn't seem like a
stairs were full
Strahd
of
thing to do.
cobwebs, so-
Yeah, it's full of cobwebs. He probably doesn't use it.
Well, I mean,
Nobody-
as a mist, that,
Well,
Right,
that's
you've
yeah.
got to travel through some sort
Yeah,
of
yeah.
passage. It's-
But I don't. I'm truly like that's kind of my first thought. But I'm not like stuck on it. If you have a
Let's
better
go upstairs,
idea,
I don't care, it's fine.
I don't
just
really
feel
have
like
like a.
we're leaving the place unchecked.
Well, yeah,
So
we're
how to
leaving
get there without
40
getting
places
banned.
unchecked.
No, I mean like that part up by Luke. We haven't been there yet.
Well, that's where he tried to go and got teleported out.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
But we
we
haven't
took a
checked the
certain.
road.
There's
route.
also a door right here that leads somewhere.
Oh yeah, let's check that.
Sure.
There's all so many doors. They're all doors.
Well, but that one's neither got an alcove nor a name, right? I mean, that one didn't have an alcove or a name on it, or we can check that to confirm.
Literally, we
Yeah.
confirmed there's literally 40
This
doors.
this is not a door that leads
40 doors
to
that are just crypts.
a tome
It's
or
not
a
like a
crypt.
crypt.
Oh, does not have a name or anything on
No,
it?
this
Okay.
looks like a door that leads
So maybe that's
out
worth
of
checking.
this catacombs area.
So that may be our spot to check that.
All right, that's worth checking, I think.
I'll open it.
All right.
Bratward's like,
Balls to the wall. Let's just
I'm
do it.
just sitting around doing
We've
nothing.
all gotten a little more, ballsy here.
What is that? Oh, it is a crypt.
I mean, obviously,
We also
Strahd
have
built the one
25 more minutes.
portcullis thing,
Try to
but,
squeeze as much in.
nobody else other than vampires should be able to get in there unless they're massively strong, because you got to get in there to flip the lever.
Real quick. I just remembered that there was a holy symbol that we were looking for
The sun?
Yes.
for the town of Kresk,
Mm-hmm.
and it was reportedly down in these catacombs, and there was a name associated to it.
Yeah, there was like a gravestone, I think, out there or something
was,
that had
yeah.
like
Had a
had
thing in
like
it.
an indent.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Impression.
Sure sucks that our note keeper died.
Yeah. The guy who would know got killed, or at least taken away by Strahd. Presumably
True.
killed.
So, in other words, you're saying we should open every single one?
Well,
Well, while he's thinking and discussing, this guy's already
Yeah, I know.
declared
Oh,
his
yeah,
own.
Doing.
So this is actually a door above which lied an inscription saying, "Herein lie the ones who walk the path of pain and torment." And you open that door.
Well, if I would have known that was on the door.
I know,
Well, no,
right?
you're opening the door, and as you're doing so, you're looking up, and you're like, "Oh."
He's a little tipsy.
Literally the worst one I've heard this whole fucking game, and that's the one you open. Like not king fucking asshole. Like, pain and torment. Oh, that's for me.
You need your old paladin back.
Oh
it
god.
was like BDSM or something.
Yeah.
Maybe
Figured it was a
confused
new
sometimes.
Figured it was a new
What
type
was the
of
name of
deal.
that character that was into pain?
I got him on my.
Oh yeah, that one.
He's
He was only around for a couple
technically
sessions,
still
I think.
alive, but I never did anything with him. Just retired him.
All right. You see stretching before you a long, long tunnel. Some 100 feet long, perhaps. This tunnel is cut into the pillar stone of Ravenloft itself. Its surface is slick, and its ceiling is barely 6 feet high. A lingering fog limits visibility to a few feet, so you don't know how long it is.
It's out of sight.
Okay.
Gust of wind. Oh. Having read the inscription, maybe close that one.
I'll leave it open.
Okay. Grave cleric. Gravesite?
I mean, I can't see, so.
I know. Within that fog level, you.
I have 10-foot blind sight. I can see 10 feet.
Oh, good.
So you're going in front?
Okay.
And you got the sword, so maybe.
Do you guys want to go down this hallway or just say screw it and go upstairs?
We gotta go somewhere. The whole point was we're trying to get away quickly, so let's just pick this path and go.
Sounds great. Bentley, go get him.
Alright. Head down the hall of fog. That 10-foot blind sight.
You going by yourself?
Everybody else.
I'm following.
The assumption is that my loyal subjects will be right behind me.
I'm sure any loyal subjects you had would be, but so will we.
What's the marching order?
I will be.
Can you guys arrange a marching order for me, please?
I'm trying to go last, so.
I'll go before Maridon.
You leaving a space on purpose, or do you want someone
Yes.
to be there? Okay.
I'm leaving a space on purpose.
Esmeralda can go third.
Is it a 5-foot hallway, Luke?
Yeah, put me in the middle
I think
there.
Yeah, it's probably
Me,
5 foot
me and
by 5 foot.
Eleanor should go in the
Yeah.
middle, roughly.
Single file.
Yeah, and then Brotor's in front of me.
Brotor, yep. There you go.
And then, in 15 feet, when he triggers a lightning bolt trap.
I will make my save.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
I'll just make my save, I hope.
Unfortunately, it's a wall of cold. It'll be a con save.
Of course it
yeah.
will be.
It's a lightning cold.
It'll be a cone of
Cold
cold, a
lightning.
beam of cold.
All right, Bentley, walking forward down this tunnel.
Maybe poisonous gas and whatever. It's just pain. It's just pain. Are you closing the door as we go through?
Yes.
So you're walking along, and all of you walking along this thick fog clinging to the ground and clinging to the air in front of you, limiting visibility. And the next thing you notice, Bentley head disappears as he disappears into the fog on the floor.
So, like, did I see him fall, or did he just poof and
He
vanish?
just he fell through the fog.
Bentley?
There's no response.
Okay, it can't be a pit, because he would have seen that.
Well, it's very foggy.
He's got blind sight. He can see whether it's foggy or not, so it can't be a traditional
like
pit.
combat.
Well, unless it's like a.
Well, it could have been a trap door thing,
Yeah, yeah,
but
yeah.
it couldn't be just an open pit.
Well, I'm away and back. I don't know I didn't see anything.
I'll move very slowly
Wait, what
forward.
was the description on the door?
Pain and torment.
Oh,
Here he lies. Yeah.
You move.
I'm not moving up to where he vanished, but closer so I can see the floor there and try to
Okay.
examine it.
You're trying to examine the floor through this fog. Give me a perception check.
21.
You can see what looks to be a trapdoor underneath the fog.
Can I get it open with my thieves' tools and jam it open?
How are you trying to open it with your thieves' tools?
Well, I mean, opening it, I assume I just push to try to get it to open and then
Okay,
jam it.
you start putting some pressure on it. You got to put a decent amount of pressure, but it starts to swing open. And you can see below it there is a chute at an angle. And cutting over to you, as you hit this and go sliding down this very slick chute,
Water slide.
all right. Now we're talking about a great castle. Just gotta slide.
you fall into a chute of polished black marble and slide into the darkness. And stand by.
Maybe he can run back up.
It's being described as slick.
I know, I'm
Probably,
kidding.
probably not.
I'm just thinking of the hideous noise. What armor do you
Oh, the
wear?
plate armor just
I say plate armor sliding down a stone tube. I mean, it would be the worst.
like nails on
nails on a chalkboard noise.
This fog strangely muffles all sound.
Oh, so we're good.
Oh, I'm better than, yeah, I'm like, it made no difference. It was just horribly unpleasant if it was. Yeah, how much rope we got left?
Flame strike. What the hell is that?
Like 100 feet.
Flame strike is an awesome pillar of fire spell.
You slide down this chute for quite some ways, and then you see a door in front of you, it looks like, or the end of the chute at least, and you smack into this thing, and it pops open and deposits you down, and then closes back again, and you find yourself in an empty cell, except, hold on,
For Strahd. And his 3 brides. who all want to have a hug.
Who's the third one?
I don't know. He had a whole bunch of them.
I was like,
When
we
we
got the
came here
flesh
for
golem
dinner-
and Ireena. Just
We came here for dinner. He had a whole bunch of them.
Oh,
that
Yeah, he has
Stefan was
several,
flirting with
exactly.
briefly.
Yeah.
Really
He has
jealous.
several.
Say he had a bunch of kind of unnamed brides who were trying to drag Stefan off.
Yep.
This cell is filled 5 feet high with dank, murky water. Flotsam and other debris floats in it. This nasty, rotting, musty smell stinks in the room. And you now find yourself treading water, lest you sink and drown.
Scott, how tall are you?
Is
Not
there-
5 feet.
Is there bars to the cell?
Yes, there are bars
So
in
I
the
can
door.
hold on to the bar. And,
That would help you to stay up, yes.
He's in plate armor.
Yeah.
I mean,
I've tried to water in boots once. I can't imagine in metal armor.
Yeah, the
So-
door is made of 1-inch thick rusted iron bars spaced 4 inches apart.
so I'm
And there are horizontal crossbars too, so you could stand on those and keep your head above the
a
water.
big time swimmer, and anytime you try to lift something more than 10 pounds, it is hard as hell to stay afloat.
Oh, I know, and that's
Yeah.
mine. You're in this metal armor. I'm thinking, oh, you better have something to hand.
And from what I gather, 25 pounds is about the maximum anybody can swim with.
Really?
That's not a lot.
No, it's very little when you start looking at, especially waterlogged clothes and stuff.
And what does plate armor weigh? 40 pounds?
I don't know. I don't wear
A
it.
lot.
Dead.
Way more than that.
Wonder how many nights sunk to the bottom of like a small stream.
I played a.
That's why I have a squire. Get me out of
Anyway,
here.
All right.
I'll be telling everyone what I do see down there.
Crappy
but-
dungeon keeper forgot to dry the floor after he mopped it.
So you're on that cell, and you tell everybody else what's going on. And
Is there a lock to the cell? Or the
the door?
yeah.
It's submerged, but yeah, there's a keyhole. And you can see outside the cell door there is a. You could probably put it on the map too.
Yeah, we should have brought the rope in. Here.
I have 50-foot rope.
I just don't know if its shaft is more than 50 feet.
Oh yeah. Have we tried shouting down since it opened?
No.
Oh, but we would describe it as muffling sound, so our voices probably wouldn't reach.
I can't imagine that. I can't imagine it's going to be audible, but we will. I'll be yelling once kind of established.
So, you're in that cell right there. And then there's like a central hall here and some other cells you can see across the way. And you can kind of make out what looks to be a door this way.
So can I get this trapdoor jammed open? Does it have hinges I can work on or anything to keep it from closing again?
You're examining this thing, and the best thing that you can think of to keep this thing open would be by putting some sort of spikes or pitons and jamming them, hammering them into like the stone and stuff so that it would keep the door open.
If I've got anything, or like I said, I can get Merritt on up here if he's got anything.
I don't have anything for that.
I mean,
Anybody got pitons? Climbing kit?
I don't call it. Got ball bearings, will that help?
we could probably stick a hand axe in.
Caltrops?
I mean, assuming it's got a hinge
Caltrops.
like this.
I'm not leaving an axe. The hell's
I
wrong with
have
you?
plenty. I'll leave one of mine. Okay, I have a few. So I may be able to cram the head of a hand axe into the hinge.
I have
so-
8. I'm just not willing to part with them.
I know that. You have like 8 great axes, dude. I mean,
I'm giving you my piton.
I just had it in my equipment for a bunch of times for some reason.
All that guy talks about is his dad. Nobody wants to worry about him anyway.
I mean, do we need to hold it? Oh, you're saying so we can get back out.
basically, yeah, so that we can lower ropes and things and not wind up trapped down in there. So can I use the hand axe to try to cram it open?
Yeah, you could bury it and jam it, but the hand
Basically,
axe is
I mean-
going to be stuck there.
That's fine. I've got extras.
I don't.
I don't
You have it
really
open.
use them anymore because I have my bows. So
Right. So what's the plan? We're going down?
I don't know. All of us need to. I figured I would go down.
I try to shout down
Yeah, first I'll shout and see if Bentley
on
responds.
my back. Yeah, I can't.
All right.
I assume I brought you forward. I mean, we can move around each other.
You shout down there. You don't hear anything, and there's no response.
I mean, and this checking the slickness of it, given my weird running ability, can I run on it?
Ooh.
I mean, just because I can run on water and things, I wasn't
Super
sure.
slip and
I figured.
damp. It would need a rope, some sort of
Right.
assistance to be able to climb up and down this thing.
So how much rope do we have left? I know you've got 50 we didn't use.
Mine's gone.
I think that's it, right? Because the others are all either outside or cut up. Well, you guys should still have 25 feet.
Well, I can just tie the
right?
50
That's
around
true. I have the rope that was around me, and he has the rope that was around him, and we have the rope that was around.
I mean, anything was left
Like
outside we don't
goblins.
have anymore.
Right.
which was 3 full ropes, but everything else we
But so we should have about 100 feet,
Yeah.
but in
Technically,
pieces.
my rope, yeah, I have all 50 feet of my rope back, but it's in pieces.
Right. So we wouldn't have a full 100 feet,
Yeah.
but we'd have some 60 or 70 feet at
Yeah,
least
yeah, yeah.
with knots in it that we
Well,
can
I mean,
do.
we can just put my one around you and see.
That's what I
where
figured.
you
Start
go.
with lowering that and see where
Yeah.
it takes us.
And if it doesn't go taut, I know you hit a bottom before 50
Yeah.
feet.
So let's start there.
I'm gonna say it's like about 40 feet to get down.
So I'll be able to get down and still have some rope, a little bit of slack on the rope left.
Okay.
So I can be using that to knot.
Okay. You get down to the bottom and
Can they hear me once I get a little ways down, or is it silenced or deadened? I'll be trying to talk
if
to
you
Marathon.
shout, they can, but everything is very muffled.
Right. Just trying to let you know, assuming he can hear me, that when I reach wherever I stop, okay, hold it tight, because I'm poking around, I don't want to fall through, till we know what's going on.
All right. And you're down at the bottom, and you can see in front of you a wooden trapdoor at the end of the chute.
Does he hear muffled sounds of like, all right, loyal servants, I know that you followed me down here. Could you please open up the door?
So that's the next thing, bracing myself to see if I can force the door to
And then spend
open.
the key point to silence him.
You put your foot in brace, and you push that door open. It doesn't take a whole lot of pressure to get that door to go open. There's like a hinge mechanism and
Right.
stuff. It opens upward, and
That's
then
actually better.
as you push it up, you can see a small cell filled with much water. He is up against the door, holding onto it, clinging, muttering to himself.
Bentley,
I
come
knew you
on,
would come.
I'm going back up
I
if you don't
have
get over here
I
and stop
have
being
faith
stupid.
in my loyal servants. They will
I
come to
close the
rest.
door. And then after a second, no, I can't leave him here. I got about a third of the way up the shaft. No. Maybe? No. Bentley, are you evil? Lower myself down, open it up. Would you just get over here?
Oh, something weird happened. The door closed.
I'm not your servant. Get your butt over here or I'm leaving you.
Oh, okay.
And whatever rope I can spare, I'll take to use to help him get over here.
All right, you help.
But you are in the kingdom, aren't you?
No.
I mean, where would you live?
Wherever I want. You're
Like
going to
on
go
the
or am
moon?
I leaving you here?
Or on the moon?
That would be preferable. Are you
Anyway.
going to go or not?
All right, let's go.
Okay, you guys climb back up the chute with the assistance of the rope, and you're now back up with the rest of the party.
All right.
Thank you for not dropping me.
Shall we scooch on forward this time, like looking for more pit traps?
That would be a good plan.
Because I'm expecting another one in about 5-10 feet.
And I will warn everyone because it's open.
Yeah, are we able to avoid that in the narrow confines? Probably.
I mean, how wide, like front to back, is the trap, the pit?
It's about 5 feet.
So most could get over it with a little bit of being aware of it.
I'll toss the dwarves.
Thank you.
You'll have
I
to
don't
throw me.
resist. I don't resist at all.
You'll
Wait,
have
you
to
forgot
throw
my
me.
Velcro suit.
That would be the best thing. I would just be like, because I, like, but yeah. So Bentley, stay in the lead now. Put the rope, or do you want me in the lead with the rope around me since it's already around me? So if something opens, I'll
I
have a
think
rope.
having Bentley on a leash sounds like probably a good plan.
I agree. So we'll untie the rope for me and tie it to Bentley.
What? No, just
So-
in case I fall. You're concerned for my imperial safety.
I'm concerned that I'd have to go down and get you again.
Right. Prestidigitation, clean myself off.
And then we'll continue, but with Bentley trying to look for traps while being tied now to Maradon. So you're probably going to have to be up near the front. Cause
Yeah, that's right. I'll just be
So
second.
Bentley is looking for traps.
In the fog, yes.
I mean, perception check. You're a dwarf too.
21.
So give me an advantage on that.
I can't roll any higher.
Okay. So you do not see any more of these trapdoors ahead of you as you guys press on through the fog. You get to the end of this, and it takes a turn to the left, The rough-hewn corridor ends at a stone staircase that descends to the south, flanked by walls of rough masonry and relatively free of dust. These stairs descend before ending in a lonely door.
I feel bad for the door. It's so lonely.
Sad door.
Doesn't there no other doors down here for it to talk to for eons?
Shall go to the door? You're right behind me. You can look.
I'm not behind you anymore.
I don't
Merodon's behind
know if I
you.
want to keep going down. Like down is the opposite direction.
I think you're right, but we're at this one door. What do you say we check this door, see where it goes, and then
I'm
if
going
it
to bet
keeps
eventually
going
it goes
on or
around
down,
to the cells that
I
Matt
mean-
was in, which would have been
Because I
fun.
agree with you. I don't want to keep going down.
Obviously,
Maybe it's
this
not
is the
fine.
appropriate way to go. By reading the instruction on the door, it should tell us what's in here.
Yeah, let's go see if the door's
what was
labeled.
the instruction on the door again?
Peril and pain. Yeah.
So we're going down here for. I kind of lost the thread of that.
Shocking.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Bentley.
Let's check this door.
Okay, I will open this door.
You open the door.
He says with doom in his voice.
Dun, dun, dun.
I just think it'd be funny if it leads to the jail cells he was in and we could just walked and found him. I mean, I was very creative in getting him out, but it would be
Yeah.
really funny if we wound up at those cells.
Did you see how nasty it was down there? Seriously.
It was a little wet.
All right, you open that door. This room is 30 feet square, rising to a 20-foot tall, flat ceiling. A stone brazier burns fiercely in the center of the room, but its tall white flame produces no heat. The rim of the brazier is carved with 7 cup-shaped indentations spaced evenly around the circumference. Within each indentation is a spherical stone, twice the diameter of a human eyeball and made of colored crystal. No two stones are the same color. Overhead, a wood-framed hourglass as tall and wide as a dwarf hangs 10 feet above the brazier, suspended from the ceiling by thick iron chains. All the sand is stuck in the upper portion of the hourglass, seemingly unable to run down into the bottom. Written in glowing script on the base of the hourglass is a verse in common. 2 9-foot-tall iron statues of knights on horseback, poised to charge with swords drawn, stand in deep alcoves facing each other. The brazier sits between them. So these are the knights on horseback in the alcoves, and that's the brazier.
I like the idea.
There's
Sorry, go ahead.
there's a couple doors here and a door across the way there.
I'm kind of on the nope, shut the door and go back thing,
I
personally.
like it personally.
I like the idea of using a dwarf as a unit of measurement.
Yeah.
There's one dwarf inside.
Hourglass as big as a dwarf. All right, and as you look at this burning brazier and statues and the choices before you, and this verse written
Yes.
at the base of the hourglass, we'll just leave it there for the evening.
Yeah. Okay.
I
I get to hear the verse.
Next time. I know
Because
the
we won't
suspense.
remember it anyway.
Well, that's fair.
Say, next time we have to reread it if you read it to us because we'll be like, what was
Yes,
it
yeah,
again?
That's a really good point.
That'd be totally.
So
So we hit a milestone, we all level up.
I should be here. Yeah, I should.
You gotta kill Strahd before
I
you
am
get the
coming back
No.
from Florida that day that I should be here.
I think the holy symbol should count as a milestone.
What holy symbol?
We still need to find the Morning Lord holy symbol
We
that
did.
the Mother
It was in
Monsters
that box.
has.
Yeah, it's insert. It's copy.
You guys didn't open it.
Yeah, so.
No, we knew it was inside though.
If
You had the option. We
Counts
left
as-
you the option. to
It
open.
counts as finding it, like
We'll come back and open it.
like
don't worry.
saving Ireena
Yeah.
by no longer having a quest.
But no
for her.
longer having a quest.
I want
to
to say too that this castle is crazy long, and so I just kind of started. I mean, I read it like I don't know a year ago,
Yeah.
right, when I was reading for the module. But like for my prep for this, I just started at the beginning and I read through as much as I could kind of get
Yep.
through.
So then we jumped to the bottom.
And then I was just like, well, you know, if they go somewhere else, I'm just going to have to deal with it. And then, of course, you guys go to the very end first, and then work your way back. I'm just like, okay.
Yep.
I mean, couldn't tell. Like if you didn't have those rooms prepped, we couldn't tell. I mean,
No,
you did great.
it's,
Thanks.
I
Here's
certainly
how
didn't feel
here's
like
how
we-
D&D parties work. You find a room. It's a big, giant 50-foot room, and in one corner is a giant pile of gold, and in one corner is a giant pile of magic items. And in the center is a big white bowl, and in the bowl is one Cheeto. They're gonna fucking go for that Cheeto right now. They're going for that Cheeto. That's what they will grab right now.
Those are
Guys, you guys
obviously trapped.
exactly.
The Cheeto is the interesting thing. We know what golden treasure
They will
is.
never. So you gave us 2 little windows in a mountainside. That's where we're going.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
I still can't believe we did that personally. That had Ismark splat.
Yeah.
I'm like, really, people?
That's right.
That's the best thing that's happened in 7 sessions.
As
Ismark dying.
As a player, I'm not totally wrong with you, but I mean, really, people. What is our option here? Oh, we should climb a rope over a 1,000-foot drop. No, we could just go in the
I
door.
felt
No,
very
no.
confident about my ability to not die there.
Well, the
I
best,
didn't.
the best thing was we were kind of getting to the
I was like pulling up my backup character.
We're noping away from that door.
I was like, how am I gonna get him down here?
Yeah,
What
to
are we
be
gonna
fair,
do?
we were literally about to be convinced to go in the back door instead, and then he had 3 NPCs
He
run out
did.
and
We were
kill
almost going.
themselves.
We were almost going in that way.
We were like,
We're that
maybe we
close.
shouldn't. Maybe we shouldn't. Nope. Yeah.
And then 3 NPCs came screaming out, threw themselves off the ledge. You know, maybe the basement's better.
Very deliberately. I mean, it wasn't even a, oops, he didn't see the ledge. It was, no, the ledge is better.
The ledge is better than what I just saw. Exactly.
Next time when you don't want us running off to the part of the dungeon where where you haven't read, have the 3 NPCs burst out the windows.
Right. Have them jump out the windows down there and be like, they came out the windows.
I wasn't really concerned about it because
No.
the way they do these modules, like, it's better if you've read it and kind of know what
Right.
you're doing, but you can still work your way through it
Yeah.
if you haven't, you know, so.
And I fully understand why. I just think it's funny. We check all the pillars, explore all of them, but never apparently walk between those 2
Yeah.
pillars to check those
No,
names.
but it's entirely possible to do that.
It is,
Especially
and it makes a lot more sense than saying, well, haha, guess what? Roll randomly, somebody got teleported.
exactly.
It makes it more sense. I understand doing it. It was well
Yeah.
done. I just think it's funny. It's like we wandered all over this room and read all of the names and wrote them down and took. But we never stepped between those.
Between those 2, yeah, it's possible.